reason why I'm very, very angry, because me myself, I have, you know, it is just left for, you know, but though I will not blame many people, because I believe that I wish I did not have the opportunity to be exposed the way I am today. Maybe I might find myself in the category of some kind set of people, because maybe I might not be able to have this information. I know how that zoo is. It's very, very, this information is nothing that what as they don't break this morning now. Any common person now in that zoo is thinking about, what am I going to eat? They have already set down problem for you every day, whether you are rich, whether you are poor. That is, if you wake up in the morning, first thing you will think is, when no matter how rich you think, you will look around the problems that surrounds you. First of all, the next thing that will come to your mind, man, no will kill himself now. Then you will start tackling, thinking of how to tackle, at least to find something to eat, to find something to give to your children. Because before the last born now, we start crying now and say this one, that is the only thing. You see anything news, important information, taking details, time for you to sit back and reason. In no day. So that is why we say, we in diaspora, we are going to bring freedom from diaspora, whether they like it or not, and we will force all of them inside Biafra, so that they will have opportunity to reset their brain and start thinking like human beings. I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. You see this kind of people, ask me, how many of these criminals, their investment all over the places, how many can you afford, my brother? Can you go to Obi Kubana's lodge? Can you drink wine? Can you drink wine in Obi Kubana's bar? Can you drink wine in Obi Kubana's? Can a common man, a common Biafran enter inside Obi Kubana? Can a common man even stand behind the gates? If they have any investment in Biafra land, why is it that anytime these stupid people come back home, or maybe come back to deceive people because they are not from Biafra, then you see some foolish words? Why? This is the plan. This is the kind of, because they enjoy those things. And our people, we think that they have come, to bring a different thing. That is to renew, something like renewal. When you see some people, you think that you have hope. When you are talking about we are Biafra, you look at these people, you think that these are the people. No, these are not them. These are man-made criminals that have already been planted for years, to be deceiving us. They use their fathers, even though they were not there. In fact, these people, they generate them. We don't know who they are. They generate them. So, if we are talking about, okay, look at yesterday now. The Afonshi, it was kneeling down before a terrorist that kidnapped his brother, if at all, that our leader, that is a Biafran. For what? Are you kneeling down to be begging him? Is that the solution? We are here telling you, even after the leak secret for a long time, about how they are going to deal with all of you, you are there. I know the legacy because there is insecurity. That is what they ask you to say. You are running away from your land because there is insecurity. Who brought the insecurity? You are dining and whining with them. Now, since you have gone to that place, now are you okay? Is your life the same? You will come back and start picking bag and you start picking kumkum. You don't know. All of you, including your wife and your children, all of you will beg. When you are even kneeling that he's pressing phone, busy doing something else. Your wife will come and lick his feet too. Thunder fire all of you there. Full and ignorance. You talk about the bridge. You see? So they have already concluded right from the beginning in everything. So even when they built that bridge and bring it down so that there is no way international or maybe a big ship can cross that place. So at least we will not even have any reason to, as long as we have bridge to cross to cross on each other, cross Asaba, cross those bridge. We are okay, because we know they have already program our mind so that at least if anybody that managed to survive you know, will come out and start showing himself, and the next thing, the many people will be celebrating them, and the next thing, the many people will be looking at that person as hope. And once they notice now that that person now has gotten enough followers, you know, they will now come and put hand again. And they were the one who planted that one to test. When they test the microphone and they see that that one is not drawing more fish together, they will now come and increase it. Then that one they will not be using that one now to be, you know, after using that one now to capture the mind of the people, one day they will still use that one again to destroy the people. And even if somebody or an angel from somewhere else now is shouting, is telling the people that look, oh, this thing, oh, look at how this thing is, so look at how this, they will not even bother. They don't care. It's just like a trap. When you set a trap for a rat, like a fish, it doesn't really matter the circumstances. He's seen the trap, he saw the trap, he saw everything. It's because when you are setting that trap, you didn't even hide it, it's exposed. But because of the interest of that fish, even if you put gun on his head, he don't want to run. So they will make sure that they enter inside that trap until, you know, to just try to catch that fish, and the trap will catch them. Because after all, they have been going there to eat fish. Every time they have been going there to eat fish. So this time around, you must go. There is nothing that you will tell me that I will not enter, that I will not go there. It's not Alhaji Danfofa. Yeah, he's my very good friend. And forget about that thing. Don't worry, nothing. It's not. Don't forget those things. You know, every day for the thief, one day for the owner. So the most painful part of it is that, you know, even though sometimes I want to, sometimes I'm very, very angry here, because I don't know the reason why, even though these people removed our history from school. Just imagine a man of 30 years, 40 years now, maybe will not even know, don't even have idea of what we are talking about. That is the reason why you see so many people now are misbehaving. Our fathers, they should have gone indoor. All those all those meetings that they used to hold, what are they discussing there? Or was it that the Nigerian ganja would have infiltrated everywhere already? Even inside our house, these people cannot even call us and start teaching us some little things about what we should know, important things. Just like the way our leader Mazina began only on radio, he taught us so many things. Our parents, none of them was even putting all these things in back of our mind. Apart from if not because of it, Mazina began came up now. So many of us now started asking questions. That was when some of them started even talking. But at least this thing was something that they're supposed to be teaching us right from beginning, even though giving us the wisdom. That is wisdom. Giving us the wisdom, teaching us all this thing. By now, I don't think we would have had a lot of all this, because at least many of us would have been aware, because our parents should have told us all these things even inside our house, because this kind of history is not the one that we should read in the book. It's not everything that we read in the book. Almost 5 million people died. Before I was born into this world, and I came into this world, and my parents, all these people, they know the history of all these things. They witness all those things. Why would they not tell us that look at what happened? Look at how the Nigerian terror, look at the hatred and the evil that these people did, so that this we should have been over prepared by now.
My brother, what are you saying?
Are we now going to run? Are we now going to allow this route to continue to intimidate us, or are we going to run away from our land as it stands today? Is it not very clear that what happened in 1967, even this time around, the worst is going to happen?
That is why we're saying this in Heroes Day. Our people sit at home, take the opportunity, tell their children why they are sitting down, tell them who their enemy is. You don't blame those, you know, don't you know when before when it's to measure Biafra is nobody dare measure Biafra. Even some before people I don't hardly identify that they are Igbo. They are Igbo. It is work of Mazina and Kano made it possible that even to Rehana, to people in abroad, America, to come to identify that they are Igbo, that they are from Igbo race. You know how they demonize those. I told you that there is a radio house I witnessed in Yoruba land. I also know is in Hausa land. Their speciality is not to disseminate information, but to fabricate never happened stories, to demonize the IGBO and those associating with IGBO. You know, let alone Biafra. So all these things, that is why you see what our leader said yesterday. People, when they say, you don't know, did you witness the war? You don't know war is not a, to put that, make you to be cowards and they transferring that cowardice into their children. This is one of the reasons that makes see cowards today. The children of the bravest ancestors, who refused to be slaves, rather drown themselves, who fought the invaders, fought them, say no, turn to be cowards, Oh, that is it. You don't blame them. You see, the stigma there, they created that stereotyping, demonizing narrative to demonize. When you're demonized, people will be afraid they did to this extent. Our people who were born in Lagos, born in other part of the world, they would, in fact, when you see them, for example, when you see them, for them to identify to you as an Igbo person, it becomes difficult for them. It happened to me. Because I want to tell you, sometimes when I say those who choose their mother's womb will not be lie. From beginning, I don't know what is Biafra agitation. I don't know what is anything. But when you speak against my people, when I know that thing is not true, I will be feeling, my instinct will tell me that thing is not true. I don't have evidence, but my instincts will be telling me that thing is not true. I will be troubled. To the extent, they tell you all those things. Well, I said, no, it's not. But this is not my people. My people cannot do this. Until we are here from us in Nandekano, I say yes. I've seen the person who possesses the same thing that is in me. I know who I am. And behold, those things my instinct rejected, they are all truths. My instinct was right. They were all fabricated. So that is it. This is the game they played. Britons saw how to demonize us after they planted the opposite of who we are. Opposite of who we are. They decided to sponsor it, to propagate it. So that's the way.
I tell you, my brother, people that they fought, they fought and destroyed their properties all over the zoo and gave 2020 parts. How come do we have all these criminals that is inside here and they parade themselves as Biafrans? And we have been keeping quiet, promoting them, watching them gallivanting all these years.
The warrant chiefs, those who sabotage, let us start. You see the warrant chiefs, they gave back to saboteurs who sabotage our eternal leader. Okay, and these are the people who, when they want to talk about this alien and the kingship that is alien to us, they are the people who first occupy those positions. Even all these fraudulent, stupid bandits, they occupy those posts. From that lineage, you have, because no chance to deal with the saboteurs. They had their money completed when other monies were seized. So that saboteurs, they are massacre. They are our mothers, women they raped, their products, the product they planted, their grandchildren. Today, that is why you see all this. That is why when we are talking, I tell my people to differentiate it, because it will help our true sons and daughters who are coming before us to know that these people, that's why they speak our language, that's why they bear our name, that they're not part of us. But when we are generalizing it, it's demoralizing them. But when you let them know that these people, they are not part of us. They are planted because they was able to speak our tongue and bear our name. They take advantage of that. Some we are half blood. Some we are born in our land, like Arimat Abubakar, who was born in our land because they calculated all these arts from the one. So they grow up in our land. They make sure that they go to school. They speak the dialect of the various villages where they were born, just to confuse you. So, but when you understand your language properly, you'll be able to detect them, because accent comes through blood. Yes, that accent, no matter how fluent you are, there are things I'll ask you to pronounce, you will not pronounce it accurate. Okay, but because our people, they don't pay attention in speaking their language. They think that is a so use it. I know they hear Igbo. I know they hear Igbo. I was born in Lagos, and they call it Igbo. And they hear Igbo. You think that so we come from school, where you come back from school, everybody in the house attacking late. No attacking late. All the uncle attacking late. And I say, rubbish, morons everywhere. You think that you are doing, anybody don't know that you're doing yourself. The English you're speaking, you're not good at it. Your own originality, you're not good at it. Who are you? Adi Broja. You don't know what you have done to yourself. For those who are coming out, retrace your steps, because you are destroying yourself. Okay? Immigrant will come and speak that they talk more than you. You that is true blood. True blood. Because you don't hear your language. Immigrant will come now telling you your story, telling you who you are, telling you your parables. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I thank God I'm involved. I thank God I'm involved because now I know why I've gone through many things I've gone through. Okay? Yes, my skin is very thick, not by mouth, not no apology. We are going to fight this till last man standing. This is what we're here to do, nothing else. Please share the space. Have the mic. Let me take some water, please. Okay, coming up, going back. 1 million. Keep the mic on, please. Let me take some water. I'm coming. Okay. Yes, for information, please, to remind our people what is the events that is coming ahead on 29th, 30th of May is our Heroes Day. Very, very important. Please remind our people via various accounts. This Heroes Day is a challenge to us, yes, because the enemy have shown interest in order to stop our people from recognizing their deaths, which they have no right to do. You can eat a cake and have it because they know what it means. And our people must understand what it means as well. For us, the need for us to sit at home and respect the dead, honor our heroes, dead and alive, and take that opportunity to tell our children why they're sitting at home. Tell them whom their enemies are. Don't hide it for them. You're not doing them good if you don't tell them that. Those whom their history were bastardized, not just, but subsequently remove it into from school curriculum, that is no country in this world that does that. But these people, how wicked they are, they deprive the people their history. You don't know your history. History of your past, of your ancestors, of your fathers is like a navigator. Is what navigates you to the future, to control you from in track, to know the track to follow, not to deviate from the right track. Okay, whether the history is favor you or not, don't tamper with it. History has some spiritual backup that accompanies it, but when you tamper it, it become meaningless. Okay, historical facts, the history of your ancestors is very, very spiritual. When you know it, there is spiritual power attached to it. But when you tamper, whether it favor you or don't favor you, don't tamper with it. Don't say, let me correct it so that it favor me. No, leave it that way. Even if it did not favor you, leave it that way. It will help you to know things you have to amend to correct. If it's the one that favor you, it will help you to know that this is the kind of people you have, so that you will not insult your ancestors. You will protect it and also try to do better. You will know where you are coming from, and certainly you will know where you're going. You understand some of the things they are doing today, the template of the enemies, which is being recycled. Okay, if you know it, your history, you will know when they bring anyone, no matter they must go there and change the name. You know, the name they call it last time may be different word, but now they call it asymmetric. But if you know that name, if you know that's what it means, as how it functions, what they achieved, how they started it, you will know where they are going. In fact, you know what their end game is all about. You will know then how to stop it, how to prevent it, how to defend yourself. Okay? You know where they are coming from, and you will know where they are going to end. But because you don't know anything about your history, you don't know anything, and today they make the matter worse. To make the matter worse, they come to teach our children what they call Islamic knowledge, Christian knowledge. All those knowledge you are teaching them, when you go through it without equivocally. Yes, the one you don't at all. This one they call Islamic knowledge. Tell me what iota one good that Africa benefited from Islam. That you want to teach your children the knowledge for them to have it as a good knowledge. Just mention one thing. I'm talking this on African youths. One thing after Islam have benefited Africa than destroying your identity, giving you fake identity, grabbing your land, whitewashing your land, turning you against your brother. Why killing your own brother? You're shouting Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Tell me what else, what they have done to our people, but good after 700 years of slavery, where our ancestors and stab them with water, give water they're supposed to give them to camel in deserts, and many of them died. Those who survived were castrated. Till then, they come back again. Imagine Saudi Arabia, whom the puppet governors are donating money, our money, to sponsor morons like them, Saudi Arabia. No land on this planet Earth is more holy than Biafra land. Despite how you have started, you have declared it. There's no place on this planet Earth that is more holy. I said it boldly. That's more holy than the land of Biafra, the land of the rising sun. No place on this planet Earth. No place on this planet Earth. They know it. Then those people, Saudi Arabia said, Ibrahim Traore, well, you see the man whose life is threatened because he said no, that he have to fight for his people first, because charity begins at home. For people to utilize things they have in their land for the betterment of their people. Saudi Arabia did not offer to give him security. All they said, they want to build church, mosque. Land grabbers to build 200 mosques. Before they build that 200 mosques, do you know how many acres of land they will grab? From there to sponsor terrorism. You see the mindset of these people, that they think that we are fools because of this kind of criminals, this non-entities they put as leaders. But I thank God for Ibrahim Traore for response to say the elders, those who claim to be elders, the ancestors of the land of Ethiopia, has risen through the young ones, because those who claim to be elders they have soiled their hand, that they have left them. He told them that he said thanks. Why not convert it to factories, to companies, to hospitals, to schools? Things that is matters that will benefit you, they don't want. But the one that will destroy you is what they want.
Since he responded, have they replied? if they really have good intention.
Because
since he responded that he need investment, what he responded, was it bad? Is it not good thing? Was it not good thing? And why did they swiftly invest that money in those things?
He socialized them now. He threw them to the dustbin. He dumped them in the waste bin. That is what it means. They were shocked or that surprise. That is to know those who truly possessed he called the people in their land there. He called them, never you, whether you're a Christian, whether you're, because they have already been there. They find themselves to that area. But you know the truth, that before this thing came, that we have our ways. We know God before them. So nobody, any religion that will come and divide you against your own fellow Africa does not want it. That is my message to my people. That anything, when you're supposed to unite with your people, and whether religion, whether anything at all, no matter how much you are benefiting from it, deprive you unity your purpose, deprive you fighting for your people, that will cause you to be killing your own people. Why those who brought it to you are there with their own children, their own people enjoying? Have you seen children of Saudi Arabia going out to be terrorists? Have you seen their own from Jordan, from Kuwait, Saudi, from Dubai, Qatar? But they come and radicalize our people. Look at Libya. Go and check Libya, Tunisia, Morocco, Egypt. Are they the original owner of those lands? The people you see today? No. But this is how they whitewash your land. Whitewash. First of all, they will come and divide you. They will come and change your identity. They will come and begin to radicalize you against your own people. To be killing your own brother, your own people that have been existing before the nonsensical religion of violence and destruction come. If you are coming to my land, keep your religion to your place. Don't export it. Keep it to your life. So you come, let's do business. Have a handshake. Respect my way of life. The creator of the universe created us incompatible. Our way, our tongue, our color, our weather, our food, everything incompatible. How dare you coming to interrupt my own way of worshiping? If your own is good, keep it to yourself. Don't export it. Don't import it while coming to my place. Stop exporting destruction and violence of religion. Stop exporting cultism. Stop exporting destruction. Creating peace, or absence of peace and harmony, creating insecurity all over the world. And I meant to repeat again, some part of the Western world and Arab are the problem of this world. Until they stop it, and stay on your own mind, respect people's way of life, there will continue to be insecurity because they are the cause. Okay, I've not seen a Chinese person coming to export his or Indian person coming to or Africa going to export their way of life or the way of what which go kick. Instead of you to bring science, bring development, how to develop, come and show me that development or how you develop your own science, things that you're benefiting you. You will not come, you hide that one for me. But what you bring to my land is violence. How to destroy my identity. Destroy my identity and divide my people. Turn me against my own people. You'll be killing the fellow human being that you cannot create. They're shouting, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. And the world analyzing, preparing this nonsense. So speaking, say no, stay your own. I'm not against whatever you worship, but don't bring it to me. Don't come and use it to deceive my people. Because all the glitters are not good. Nobody will leave your land to come to your land to come and give you something that will benefit you. Never. That thing, whether they force you, whether they persuade you, you pass your continent, pass your road, come to when Malaysia needed to take our palm tree, I use it as a reference every time. There were answers to go and meet them to give them to them. No, they come. The picture, I saw one of my uncles that is late. I saw their picture in our house, black and white. They carry that palm tree in their hand. Whether they give them free, whether they pay money, I don't know. All I know that they came to our land to take it. When China needed to be industrialized, they went to they sent people to America, Japan, the same thing. Nobody will come to his land to give you what will benefit you. Whether they appear to be, no matter what they appear to be, is a deceit. Is the deceit. The end therein is destruction, to destroy you. And that's what we have seen today. That's how Egypt become Arabized. Libya become Arabized. Morocco Arabized. Tunisia Arabized. Now they are crushing into the West Africa, to Arabize West Africa. Because when they succeed, they will begin to unlive you, the real indigenous owners of the land, and creating policy that will make you to be marrying the right color. And when you marry them, you get benefits. Then that king, the owners of the land will be diminishing. And also they will be attacking them periodically, attacking them. They will be diminished. That's how until they flush out every dark skin. Is a gradual process. When you marry white skin, you get benefit. When they begin to control the government, you get benefit from government, some benefits, in terms of then we see that everybody will try to marry white skin, that the marry brown, whatever they call it. Nobody is white, nobody is black. But let me use that white to say to convey my point. We marry to white skin. Ladies would like to marry white skin because of benefit. By so doing, the dark skin will be diminishing. Then when one or two, with the two half castes married together and born, they produce white skin. You see how they diminish? This is the process, the strategy. As they do so, they will also be attacking until they subdue the remaining one. The remaining one may run and go and camp in one place. The way they subdue the original owners of India soil, our skin, the same people like us here, the original owners of India soil. British come and planted their blood. They subdue the original owners of India soil. India was part of Eastern Ethiopian before Ethiopia. Africa is known as Ethiopia. That's where you get Ethiopian. India is known as Eastern Ethiopia before. Because no history, people are gallivanting, and today we are here to change the narrative, to restore who we are, and they cannot stop us. Feel like you bring all the armory, bribe every bribeable, all of you be destroyed.
There is this exposition I wanted to play for everybody to hear, so that we'll be aware of what the illegitimate idiot, the illegitimate terrorist slave is doing in Biafra land. So this one now just came to my notice. So, and I asked the person to forward it to me, and I think I have also forwarded to Pastor, our deputy information minister, and our information minister. If I have not done that, I will do it immediately. So let me just play it here now. Church. Former Igbo newspapers. It's a question. Former Igbo newspapers, and former ICAPs. Yeah, we're ICAPs, yes, ICAPs. Roger, ICAPs. So, for some time now, I'm about sharing that place. Inside that premises. They are partitioning it into like two rooms, one bedroom, this and that. Where state in Aruganga, because Arugaya has even them manukedi. Probably to protect the there. So actually, military estate, that ICAPS, money road. You cannot even access that place. So it's a question of action. So because we name my hand that I can see when he can because we have found out that the many so we are asking the state government to come open and make it public. That ICAPS, on the back, because that with the speed you may not even understand exactly what is happening. We deserve to know and you wouldn't
state, at least only know something publicly. Government get better educate. Get back a fota. You know, but there are guys that she kill. I don't know most of them are going to do. Yes, most of them are going around. But I want to hear you. Yeah, you can go back to the state, but I want you have. We deserve to know.
If you see where we are getting it wrong. My co-host, you see where we are getting it wrong. Now the problem now Aburondu the Fulani, Aburondu. But these people are the problem. But these are the main problem. You are telling yourself now. Yeah, this is the place they are getting it wrong. This is where they are deceiving themselves. The main problem now, you are seeing it within your face. The soldiers there are they from Olu? Are they from Olu states? Are they from Biafrans? Even those soldiers that they gave this thing there, are they from Biafrans? What are they building inside that place? Is it IDP camp? The reason why I'm playing this thing now is that I just want all of us to be aware of what is going on, because it's not everything that no. This one just came to me, and I'm playing it out here so that all of us will be aware. It's just remaining few minutes. Go ahead, please.
Can you translate what they said? They translate the people what they said, what the man said.
Yes.
Because not
yes. What this our brother here is saying now for our other Biafrans brothers and sisters from other parts of Biafran land. What this our brother here is saying is that the illegitimate terrorist called Ohopudele Uzodimba in the former Imo state, which is known as Olu State today, is building. We don't know, because he's asking what are they building inside there, because there's a site, a former newspaper news broadcasting site that has not been in existence for a very long time. That was during the time of I think the past slaves that has ruled before. That was when that place was closed. So now, recently now, they now find out that the place now is not fully sealed, and they also gave some posts to some terrorist army to be guiding the place, and steadily, very with speed, they are building, like one rooms, as in they are building like estate, something inside there, but they don't really know what they are trying to build there, whether it's IDP camp, whether it's hospital, whether it's market, whether it's a living place. So he's asking, that this thing that they are doing there now, that the demand to know what is going on there, because anytime they try to find out what is going on there is no possibility for them to understand what is going on there or what they are building or what. So now he's calling on the illegitimate terrorist government to come out openly and declare exactly what they are doing there. So that is the question, and that is what that is his concern on this video. So I have not finished playing the video. It's just remaining like I think a few minutes to end before we just dive in.
We deserve to know we don't want to shoot anything. I have to shoot anything. No. But we want the government of the state to do what, to come out and tell us exactly and that ICAPs, what they are looking back. Yes, what they are looking back. Because I am not in the but we are just asking a question.
So what he's saying here now is that they don't want to assume. Though now I understand that maybe within him, as a Biafran, he already have one or two in him, because I'm not going to tell you what is in his mind. But for me, if you ask me, I will assume that maybe if that is not an IDP camp, and this is the more reason Biafra is supposed to rise up and begin to defend their land. Because if we keep quiet and these things continue, and in fact, that these people must be stopped. You understand? They need to be stopped. And how is this going to be possible? It is going to be possible if we all come together and team up and do the needful, which is funding, so that the Biafran Liberation Army will be able to visit that side and raise those things down. Because what they are planning now, this is jihad. These people, we all know that they don't have any good intention for us. After doing all those things, now the next thing, what will happen automatically, they will just come and do some certain things that and the next thing, you see people running out of their homes, of their village, of their place, running into those places that they are building. Those that will be able to survive, just the ones that will be able to survive and get to that place that this criminal is building now. So if we ignore this message, if we ignore all these things and refuse to do the needful, just like as we are saying, because everything we are doing here is on the back front, just to defend our land. If we ignore all these things, it is on our own terrain, because when it will start happening, it will not happen in only my roof. You understand? You understand? Because all the Bible here now pay way. So let us come together and know how we do this thing to prevent all these people, to stop all these criminals. We have capable hands, we have government, we have the only people that is standing speaking for us. But still yet, some people will still want to be listening to English. Some people will still want to be deceiving themselves. Some people will just willingly, out of reluctantness, they will just allow their life to be sacrificed just like that. So please, Biafrans, I will not take much time. Let me just quickly allow him to round up, because I think it's just 1 minute more. So then we can continue. Thank you, my host, for giving me this opportunity.
Very, very important. I deserve to know. Happy Sunday. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. So that is where it ends. So as we are busy, defending our land, the terrorists and the illegitimate criminals, the saboteurs, they are not relenting. So we have to be exposing them. Even though that our prime minister is not here, sometimes we have to be exposing all these things. We have to be going into details and bringing out some of all those evil things that they are doing behind the scene. We know that our government in the de facto homeland, they are all aware of all these informations, and I know that they are doing the needful. But we need to support. We need to support them. We need to fund them so that at least so that we'll be able to begin to see the effectiveness of their labor. You understand? They are all working. They are all active. The border guards, the police, all of them, they're in their different departments. The Liberation Army, this the Biafran Guard, and even the Biafra resistance fighters. Those are all those ones that have been assigned to protect our land. They are all active, but the only thing that they need is the energy, is the fuel. You understand? That is all they need, so that all these things, before we will come up here to complain, it will be taken care of. So that the next time that we will come up here, we will not come up here and be complaining. We will come up here and be giving testimony that look at what they were trying to do here. But to God be the glory. Since our government and our Biafran Liberation Army visited those places, and they stopped, they could not penetrate. So these are the kind of positive news we should be hearing, not like coming up and saying that upon all our effort, everything, you still see that this criminal is still preparing an IDP camp to say in Biafran land. He's still building an IDP camp to say in Biafran land. Who is he building those places for? Is he building it for the Fulani Janjaweed? Is he building it for Biafrans? Why? Is Biafrans lacking home? Is he building? Is it a market? Has he now turned to a real estate thing? So this one is enough message for us to understand that these people, there is no time that they will ever bring anything good or anything meaningful to us. So of course we know that we have already rejected them, just like as the land has rejected them. So any activities that they are doing in Biafra land is called illegal. So it's just very, very important that we know and we understand what is going on, so that we have to do the needful. Biafrans, we have to wake up. We don't have any other home apart from Biafra land. We don't have any other place apart from Biafra land. We cannot continue to be slave in our land. If you don't know that we have been slave all this while, there are so many evidences around. But in your own land, the only thing that you have, the only thing that makes us relevant today, tomorrow, is because of that land. Because they have not been able to, to take over that land. They have not been able to to take who we are away from us. So that is the only thing that makes us relevant today. So if you don't know that you have been a slave, and we are now fighting to make sure that we restore and we liberate ourselves from these shackles of this evil, and some of you prefer to continue to be slaves and they continue to enjoy your slavery life. What about your children? Are you thinking about the money or whatever, the useless money or worthless naira that you have made today? If you are gone today with all these activities, with the way and the manner of the way all these Fulani Janjaweed terrorists are running over all the whole states in the zoo, and it is none of their concern. The Fulani Janjaweed, the terrorists, how many groups of terrorists? Even they are not very soon now. They will be recruiting repentant ISWAP into Nigeria army. It is not very soon. It is not Boko Haram anymore, because Boko Haram will not be enough, because they know Boko Haram will say that they are tired, because anytime they recruit them and bring them into Biafra land, they go back in body bag. So now very soon they will say, okay, what is the next strategy? Let us bring some from ISWAP and bring some repentant from Lakwana and bring another repentant from Hamas, and mix all of them together and recruit them and tell Nigeria, because after all, we have tested the microphone before. We have been recruiting the Boko Haram terrorists. They don't call them Boko Haram. They say Boko Haram terrorists, repentant Boko Haram terrorists. So now they will recruit repentant ISIS Haram terrorists or ISIS terrorists, repented the Lakwana terrorists into your army and police, and you will still keep quiet. And you will still keep quiet, and these people will be the ones that they will be assigning to guide you, to follow you anywhere you go. You the toilet, and you will be showing yourself. You are going to party, you are going to this place, and you are busy doing all those things, busy selling ogogoro, busy going to hotel, busy opening your teeth, busy laughing like a goat, showing yourself like as if you want to die tomorrow. I don't understand. Many of you are just doing as if maybe you want to die tomorrow. Living lavish life because you people are living and you people are evil. You don't even care about what is going on in Biafra land, the place that you claim that you came from. You don't care. Until these things that is happening in other states, until one day you will hear that, God forbid, until one day you will see what you have not seen before. That time you will begin to ask questions, because this time around it's none of your business. No, you people should come out openly and tell us that you people are one of the terrorists, because I have been saying this all this while, that all these people that we are seeing, both the ones on uniform, both the politicians, all these people, they are all terrorists. They are all criminals. They are all terrorists. These people doesn't mean well for themselves or even for the people. They don't mean well for even their generation, their future, their children. They don't mean well. They are already condemned. So what are we going to do to avoid all these things? It's for us to rise up and fight against this injustice. Fight against it. That is the only solution. We have to defend ourselves. We have to defend our land. And our people need to understand this. Nobody should be sleeping at this moment, at this time. Everybody needs to be awake. Whether you are in the diaspora, whether you are in the homeland, whether you are in the rural area, in any part of or in Biafra land or in diaspora that you reside, everybody has to have this in mind, at least first. This has to be the most important thing. After seeing everything that is going on, we have to, the only hope we have now is our line of defense. So what are we going to do to continue to keep that defense, which is the people that is responsible in protecting our land, that we go home today? It's because of our defense. It is not because of Nigerian terrorist states. It is not because of those illegitimate governors that you see that so that you can travel home. It is not because of them that we are moving around doing our businesses in Biafra land today. It is the work of the Biafran government in ENGOZI and the de facto government in homeland. It is that Biafra, the 40 state of Biafra land is under the protection of the Biafran Liberation Army. These are the people that are guiding our land. If you find yourself in anywhere in Biafra land, I'm telling you that the Biafran Liberation Army, they are in charge. They are everywhere. That you are not seeing them now physically on the streets. You have not seen their structures and all these things. We are getting there. It's not just by mouth. They will not just come out now with ordinary sticks. They are not going to come out with empty guns. They are not coming out, you know, building a structure with bamboo and sticks, because this is not how Biafran is designed to be. Because Biafran is going to build from the scratch. Don't we understand? The Nigerian terrorists in uniform you see in daylight, they are not for you. These are terrorists. Because they have tried in ragtag so that they will come and destroy you and kill you, burn your houses in your sleep, because that is the only way they attack. They come with, even with when they come with their machine gun and everything, they always come in at night to attack innocent people, burn their house, kidnap, kill, rape, and steal. We have all seen these things happening in different parts of the zoo. Don't think that it's not possible anywhere. These people, they have an agenda and they are moving very fast. Before our eyes, we can see what they are doing, especially the hatred they have for us. We, the Biafran people, we need to wake up. We need to understand what is playing in that zoo. We need to understand the reason why we are fighting, you know, we are making sure that we are going to liberate our land from these terrorists called Nigerians. Right from beginning, right from time, these people have no good intention for any of you. Look at our future. Look at our lives today. Whether we are in the diaspora, whether we are in the homeland, wherever we are today, we are still fighting, seeking for freedom, because there is nothing like home. They try to make us comfortable somehow wherever we are, no matter the situation, and that is life. Life goes on. At least once you at least in one family, at least maybe you have 1 or 2 breadwinners, and at the end of the day, that is it. Then the whole load will be upon one person, just like that. I see the rest will borrow, and the rest cripple. Are you more brilliant? Are you more strong? Are you more intelligent than the rest? Why must it be so? Because we have never been a citizen. We have never been any citizen. We don't know the benefit of citizenship. We have never had the mentality. Right from time, none of us here has ever experienced anything called citizenship. If was apart from few of us that reside maybe in diaspora that managed to get, you know, their citizenship, you know, somehow. But you know that you are still a slave. That is they just I call it a senior certificate of the slave of the modern slavery era. That is what I call that card. Because when you think when you even get it, that is when your life will even look more miserable. You think that you have gotten it all. That is when you will now become more slave, because you want to protect everything, another man's this thing, because your own you don't even have. Immediately you even get it, your own you don't have. So you'll be very, very privileged and proud to make sure you do everything to protect that one, because you don't have any hope, because you have never been. And even when they give you that, it's limited though. You are even limited to some certain things. You are limited, very, very limited. You know that you are still a slave, even though they just give you just for, you know. That's why sometimes if you enter some office and maybe the first thing they will ask you is your document. They want to know if you even have document or anything. Maybe before you present anything, don't even try to even bring out the zoo, this thing. That is where everything will end. Then maybe they will check. The next thing they will tell you, oh, it's resident card you have. No, this job is for this for people that have this. Okay, if maybe you enter again and they ask you for your ID card or your document or maybe anything, you bring out maybe your passport. You bring out the passport and they see American passport. They will look at you. They will look at you very well. They will check it very well. They will want to observe, examine, know very well if at least you are the original owner, because you are a Biafran or you are a black man. But at least if you have been identified as a Biafran, you will be proud of your passport. You will enjoy the benefits of citizen.
1 million, 1 million, 1 million.
Sir.
Let me forget something. You see, even those who have that passport, even those, okay, go ahead. I have a caller. I'll be back.
All right, thank you. So you will be proud of your own. You know, our prayer. I understand where you are going. I will remind you, even though you lose your line of thought on that, I will remind you of that. So I will deliberate more on that. So we haven't enjoyed the dividends of citizen right from time. Even our children, we think that we give birth outside in Europe or wherever we are, and they give them there. We are all slaves. We tell ourselves the truth. I think we should be frank with ourselves now. We should be frank with ourselves. It doesn't. That does not make any difference, because at the end of the day, everything falls back in your homeland. Even your children that you are raising here, when you see them growing up, it pains you. It pains you. It burns your heart sometimes when you find out that even the place that you're supposed to call your home is not even well structured, is not even secure, even at all, even at least security for your family, because for your family to even visit and enjoy the way other people, the way you enjoyed when you were at least the little privilege that even allowed you, because you never even had, because if you did, you wouldn't have been here. You wouldn't have been in diaspora. You wouldn't have been here raising up your families, and you would have just visit here and go back. Or even though you are working here, you will work for some time. You will not spend the rest of your lives here. You will not, I see other nationalities like the South Africans, this passport of 18, they don't care. It comes when it comes, like they don't even, it's just normal, you get. I'm just using that for an example. Like maybe neighboring European countries, you see them traveling from EU to EU. You see how freely they travel without their passport, just with their ID card. They have the privilege. Whenever they reside, wherever they go and they reside, they recognize them. They are being respected. How many of you are being respected? How many of you are being recognized, even when you travel out from the school to Niger? How many of you have been respected or recognized? Do you understand? Because you are just like a commodity. And the worst part of it is that they make you to think that you are one of the best in Africa. Instead, it's the irony, because your best is now becoming foolishness. Because I don't understand if we have so many intelligent Biafra. Because when we say, when these people are saying Nigeria, it's just because of the influence of we, the Biafran people. Yes, I cannot deny the fact that we are intelligent people, we are smart people.
My brother,
but our intelligence now is not becoming foolishness, because those intelligence is not bringing. We will say where is it?
That is why we like Trump. That's why I like Trump. Trump will tell us truth about who we are, about the shit hole. Others say, a giant of Africa, giant of Moron, the populace, the way they use, whenever they are praising you, whenever they are, go and watch yourself, go home and watch yourself. And they are praising, apes. That thing they are praising is what they want to use to destroy you. Okay? Just like you see any of your leaders, they are going after. That are the people you need to support. You need to stand by. You need to work with. You need to support with everything. But those ones they are praising, they are the one they used to destroy you. Let me not, there's something you said I want to draw your mind to, because apart the video you play, because I wanted to ask something there, because when we go for and forget. BIAFRANS, the members of EBIKO-IBIBIO, follow EBIKO-IBIBIO, ask EBIKO-IBIBIO, what is he doing with Hope Uzodinma? Before you come and defend him, ask EBIKO-IBIBIO, the game is playing with Hope Uzodinma, because that game will still affect all of you that may come to defend him when the time comes. Ask EBIKO-IBIBIO, what is he doing with Hope Uzodinma? The place is quiet. Say it claim quiet. They want to build the what I want to build. Whole post of them collected people's land. They whether they buy it, I don't know. I don't know how they get it, but I want to tell you, whole post of them have 30 acres of land there, and I don't know what is building there. Okay, the one you use Ebukobi to be building. I say because what the game is playing with whole post of them, I'm not gonna ask them because when the time comes, it will affect. If you fail to rise up supporting their destroyer because of your sentiment or because you don't like truth, he will still come to destroy you. Okay, whether you like it or not, Ebukobi is not working for your interest. Ask him what is he doing with Ebukobi, with the hopes of them. What are they building? You as a person from that, as a Biafran, you have the right to know what they are building. Whatever the government is building in the land, you have the right to tell the people what they are building. Even though they don't want you to be there, you have the right to know what they are building. Not when they finish tomorrow, build tunnel where the terrorists will come to destroy you. By then, we have the right to know what they are building. And that is why people, or whether you are, they need to go to know what they are building there. And if they fail to tell us what they are building there, I am also. Because you to be, you must tell us what they are building in that place. And if Mandela and their Malaysian children, everybody change, all of them will burn to ashes when the time comes. You're afraid to tell us what they are building there. In a situation like this, where we have surrendered by our enemies, what you want to do is maybe they were in a place, some are in the bushes, some are you put a tunnel again or whatever they thought where you camp them. So when you think that you run into the bush, the one in the bush finish you. You run into the village, the one in the village finish you. You come to the whatever you call town again, you are not safe. So where are you going to stay? You keep quiet, allowing the enemy to be surrounding you, to be encircling you, to be because you want to protect nonsense. The worst things again, the problem we have is that people are protecting their killers. They are coming to defend their killers. But one thing I'm telling you is this: we are not speaking because we want to speak. When we are taking our risk to speak this truth, before you come and counter it, make sure that you have superior evidence to counter it. Not just counter it because you come to defend somebody. You don't know that somebody that pretend to care about you without you knowing that the person is actually your destroyer. Because when next you come to counter what you're not sure of, I'm telling you, the land will destroy you instantaneously, no wasting time. You know, and they push you into where Nigeria will happen to you, and you got yourself destroyed. You will get yourself destroyed before you come to counter to come and defend what you don't know. Don't come and defend because the person is giving you food or you feel that he's paying you, because that is how they hire irats all over social media to defend them, to counter the truth that are being exposed. Remember one thing, that lies have expiring date. So also evil have expiring date. And the days of evil doers are numbered. When the lies expired, the people that will be used to be exposing that light, the final destruction, are the people you commonize. You don't expect it to come from those people you are expecting. Those people you feel that they are something without knowing that they are nothing. But because you are meant to worship money and what money can buy, without knowing that there are something. If money is everything, look at the moron. Moron with all the things gallivanting, with all the things showcasing, billions of naira. This nonsense, but in living before fellow man. What is not obtainable in our land? And
do you say fellow man? It's an insult now. That one is a fellow cow, because the hand they took and human being is not a man. These are cow, infidels, bastard, criminals, Fulani terrorists, janjaweed. Can you want to go to na Biafra land? Can you want to go to first? Some of you now all these things. You people think that all these things that people are doing gallivanting because you think you carry 1 or 2 people with gun and armor tank, and he will not go save you when that time comes. Forget that thing. He will not save all of you when the time comes. Don't you know that enough is enough? All of you should be ready. You Shetima ready. You will carry gun. You must carry kala. Hey God, Tinubu, if you are still alive and ready, you must carry gun. You will be fighting. All of us, the Sultan of Sokoto, you will fight. We want to see your strength. we will make sure that all of you will be on the ground. If people think that all these things that people are doing at the end of the day, one day, okay, people should wait now. If people have not seen anything, you have already touched the tiger teeth. That price, when our price, when I will pay. We are not boasting, we are not ranting, we are not making math. That we want to see the worst. That thing that people say will happen tomorrow, we want to see it happening today. People have not started. And this is my mind, though. You think that Shetima and the Tinubu after Galavante showing all those doing all this nonsense, you went and Malami and all these ones. All of you people, I think people want to defend Nigeria. You must be ready to go and start training. You must be ready to shoot corn. You understand? You must be ready, Musa. It's not all this one you are sending people. Or very soon you will be ready to put your foot on the ground. At that time, I'm telling you, the problem is that all of you will be captured one by one. Opus or Dimba, all of you will be captured alive. You will see it. You people will see it. That one will be another latest news. Without no distant time, we have declared Biafra. Biafra is our land. Any of you within Biafra territory, we not send any of you at all. We don't send no. The worst that people can do is what people are doing now. So there's nothing that people will do today that we have not seen before. The only thing we are begging our people is to respond. Welcome watching it.
Check your network. No, so please hold on. Mazioneka, your network. They are giving sign. No. Can Onyeka hear me?
I'm not sure.
Yes,
I can hear you. I can hear you. Network is.
Check your network. Please check your network.
Watching it. Good morning, my brother. My brother, I don't say this people there. Thank you for that update, my brother. You know, to start, I go just still laugh. You say this. I know. I tell you, say Shetima would make you ready to carry gun. You know, they feel me because you know say that this maybe na to come they do this nonsense that they do. They don't say. They don't say they say maybe they will go scot free. This maybe at the end of the day, God, you see these people. In short, anyhow we God want one, make it one. But what we will do there our mind. But I just bring out one expo. I say make they go learn when they go they do training because if that time reach, now they know now for their own benefits. Because if they don't feel, if they say that they will bring down 5 of us, we will tell them say if they say they will bring down 5 of us, we will tell them say before you will bring down that 5 people, we will catch one of them. Hey, now what I talk for they are not they talk too much. If you say you will bring down 5 of us, no problem. But we will catch one of them. That one award. So if they get sense, may they go tinker. May they not say you don't get anything what we call debt again. You understand that thing, that worst thing where they say now be the thing where they used to be threatening us. We will be the genuine people, the owner of the land, not all those criminals where they don't where they generate to all those AI where they generate every year. You understand? All those double fists, all those sabo, all those one. We not get joy. And they tell you because when the time will come, you see these people, and they tell on us, say these people no good to just see like this, and you just shoot them, they'll die. No, they need to be captured alive so that at least they will experience the pain of all those 5 million children and all those that boy, that our brother, the way they take killer, call the drag and follow ground. The one where they do Gaddafi and small. All these people, we will catch all of them. I eat my mic here. Thank you. Mazi Reje, you are welcome, my brother. If you have anything to say, you can call me, my brother.
Okay, my dear brother. Today we want to make greetings to the house. Greetings to the honorable comrades that are here present, to all the Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to you, the host, Mazionika, aka Ukudi number, and to the co-host, 1 million, Mazin also. I want to send a special salute to all our mothers, all our women that are here present, and those that will listen to this space hereafter. Massive greetings to the entire honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and to all the leaders, especially the acting prime minister, Greetings to all our leaders from the days of Team Odimego Juku, Philip Effiong. May their memories and the memories of our fallen heroes be a blessing to us in our journey to freedom today. Greetings to Rafa Wazirike and our leader, Ohamadike Mazi Unyedu Nnamdi, who is leading from the front. As of today, for the record, he was kidnapped by Nigeria, rendition, and today is kept in a DSS custody in a solitary confinement. Today is paying the price for my freedom, for your freedom. He's paying the price for the safety and the defense and the protection of our Biafran babies, children, women, youth, old fathers and mothers, and the entire land of the United States of Biafra, from the 40 states, the United States of Biafra, not the one paraded by the Nigeria Fulani woman Ugozu or Abueze. That one is the United States of Bingos, you understand? That is not the USB we are talking about here. Our own is the United States of Biafra, not a United States of Bingos paraded by Ugozu or Abu Fulani. Thank you very much to our leader, Onyedu Mazina Dekano. And special thanks to our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the Biafra integrity, the Biafran bravery, the Biafran boldness. Thank you very much. It will be victory all the way. Victory, 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 and victory. Both from Nigeria court and Finland court, it is victory. One thing about clear conscience is that when you know that you are right, when you know that your hands are clean, you are bold like a lion to walk into any place. I can see that bravery in our Prime Minister. This is why I said Nigeria is in trouble. It's in one almighty big mess. Because this platform that is given to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to expose the terrorism of Nigeria, to expose the criminality, the corruption, the looting, and every negativity about Nigeria. I so much trust my Prime Minister, and I believe him that Baba go use this opportunity to the last to Nigeria is in trouble.
My brother, they don't enter. You know, all these things what we just did now, more we just do our own parts, you know, and as you just did talk us so now waiting just in my mind right from the beginning when this thing starts. Again, one way now space I talk, I say all these things, both the way or Abu Fulani take come out and everything. I tell us, see, this thing now the way God take design this thing, because let it just be so. That is the way God has. That is the will of God. Not God already designed that. Because if not, you know, pass through like this. You see this zoo, there will be no way when we say they will feel they exposed. But this thing where they don't go touch now, you know, go be their end. Just like, may not be like say I take what come off your mouth, my brother. But I just want to let you know, say this thing where you just it also now just divine and the way God already take planner. And these people, they never know the kind of big mess where they're into. Thank you, my brother. Sorry for interjecting you.
No need to be sorry, my brother. No need to be sorry. No need. You only added and explained further what I am saying. Thank you very much. You know, somehow, you know, Prime Minister has already been saying, I want to go to the EU. I want to go to the ICC. I want to go to any court that Nigeria will take me to. So, and now, look at the way the opportunity came in a platter. You understand? It's just like a very hungry lion, very, very hungry lion. And you now mistakenly threw a goat into where that lion is in its very den. My brother, that good. That good. That good. My goodness. Nigeria, you are in trouble, honestly speaking. And we pray for our Prime Minister. We pray for all the lawyers that are in charge of his case. God should direct them and give them the boldness to speak the truth. And I also pray for the authorities of UN. Let them look at the evidence available. Let them look at the case and let the spirit of justice rest upon them. No matter the amount of money or the amount of influence that will be put on them, that will make them to turn justice upside down or to perverse justice. This is our prayer. Even in Nigeria, as our leader is messing up Nigeria, embarrassing Nigeria, making Nigeria to look so stupid and foolish, exposing Nigeria that these are real nomadic people, to the point that even the DSS witnesses they are bringing, they are not aware of anything. They don't know of anything. So if you are not aware of anything that is happening in a case that you are a witness, how come are you a witness? And I strongly believe the world is watching and the world is taking note of everything that is happening. Our leader, Onyedu Mazina, said, I'm going to destroy Nigeria, not with guns and bullets, but with truth. Truth is more potent and more dangerous than guns and bullets. And this is exactly what is playing out today. Look at, for close to 5 years now that our leader was kidnapped. Normally, it's not supposed to be tried by the fact that Nigeria broke international law. They committed international crime of kidnap. They kidnapped Onyedu Mazina from Kenya and renditioned him to Nigeria. That is an international crime that even the representative of Interpol, when they said that Interpol was aware of it, the man came out and denied that Interpol was not aware of anything about the bringing back Mazina to Nigeria. You understand? To the point that even their court, their peak court, said no court in Nigeria has the right to try Mazina as a result of the fact that he was kidnapped, that he should be released immediately. But Nigeria, being who they are not law abiding. They don't obey the rules of law, the rule of law. They still disobey their law. They disobey their court, and they are going ahead with their shambolic and trial. Today, Nigeria is even exposing itself to the world. How corrupt it is. How bad it is here. So what am I saying? As our leader, Mazina Dekano, is winning from home, in the international, our Prime Minister is also winning to the glory of God, Chukwokike Abiyama, Ogeno Vievi, and to the benefit of the children of Biafra. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I must not forget to greet all the great Biafrans here at home that are sitting at home today, Monday. You are in the front line. You and I, we are here, and our lives are in the hands of God, and God has been the one protecting us. But I want you to understand that every day you sleep to wake up, it is another opportunity. That is another gift God has given to you to do something very good for humanity, probably to speak for the freedom of humanity, to talk about the freedom of Biafra, to talk about the freedom of your people. And on that note, I will say, Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Wowu foma ve Biafra kapo. Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Uno memlero nenuwe wowo, Wowu foma ve Biafra kapo. Nandika no mone nuwe wowo, Simon Ekpa mone nuwe wo. Oge kere mone nuwe wo. Wo fo ma we Biafra kakbo. Ikwe Biafra wene nuwe wo. Oge Biafra wone nuwe wo. Ikwora kpa wene nuwe wo. Wo fo ma we Biafra kakbo. Ishare na wene nuwe wo. Eyare na wene nuwe wo. Oge na wone nuwe wo fo ma we Biafra kakbo. Ono memlaro ne nuwe wo fo ma we Biafra kakbo. Ono memlaro ne nuwe wo fo ma we Biafra. Ae wo fo ma we Biafra. Ae wo fo ma e Biafra. Ae wo fo ma e Biafra. E wo e Biafra kakbo. Worry sister mone nuwe wo. Helen Peters mone nuwe wo. Ukiruka mone nuwe wo fo ma we Biafra kakbo. Mazi Onyeka mone nuwe wo. Mazi Noso mone nuwe wo fo ma kakbo. Thank you very much.
Hey, Sister Kiruka. Hey, this song is so touching. Anyway, thank you very much. I greet each and every one of us. Yeah.
1 million.
Yes, my brother.
The trompets when they sing. You know how they cut them?
I'm sorry, my brother.
When they say they sing, you don't interrupt my beg. I want to use and do jingle. I will interrupt them with your frog voice like that.
I just tire.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So what am I saying? What is the song saying? Who do I find to join me to propagate this gospel of freedom of Biafra? That is the meaning of the song. Like I said earlier, every day we sleep to wake up is another opportunity to speak about Biafra. Are you taking the opportunity for granted? Are you taking the opportunity for a ride? Are you aware that there are people that slept last night and they could not wake up today? Do you think you are better than those people? Or you eat better than those people? Or you are headier than those people? Or you are more righteous? You are more careful than those people? For God to have kept you as a Biafran alive to see another day, it's an opportunity for you to speak about the freedom of Biafra. So I want to appeal to all our people. I know we are at our various working places. Don't be too busy. You can take 3 minutes, 5 minutes out of your busy schedule. Sometimes we that are in homeland here, if we tell you the condition on which we come to space, most time you see me when I'm speaking, you hear noise here and there. Normally, we are not even supposed to speak at all because in the first place, our security is at stake. Second place, the noise, the convenience to speak is not there. But we know this is a task that is ahead of us. We must do it. This is why we speak. Whom do I find to propagate the gospel of the freedom of Biafra with me this morning? Will you make yourself available to propagate this freedom with us? Please, let us do the needful. Speaking briefly about the topic, how Nigeria politicians turn celebrities to yeye British, errand slaves, fund BDF. The funding is the most important thing that we are today. Like we learned yesterday, after the declaration, We are in the next arrow, which is the second arrow, restoration, under which we have the liberation, which is the most important thing, the most important step. So once we are able to accomplish the second arrow, which is restoration, my brother, the recognition will come naturally. And it takes a lot of work, a lot of commitment, hard work for that matter, to be able to accomplish the second phase of arrow, which is restoration. This is why we need the funding. We have different platforms. Please, we have 5 AJMA, which is the equivalent of $5 Instagram Telegram group that our brother Ife used to manage. I think it's with Sister Nkiru Kana. We also have the crowdfunders. Is it the crowdfunders? Yes, we have that group. We also have the Sister Nkiruka Telegram group of $50. Please fit yourself into any of this group. I think we are also having a new group that is created by the Biafra people through the COS to the acting Prime Minister. Locate any of them. We also have the BIAFRACOIN, which is the Biafra cryptocurrency. You can also invest your money in that place. If you don't even want to give the money out freely, that you are skeptical, and you don't want to give your money out, we still have another bigger platform called IOU, which means I owe you. It means the Biafran people are owing you. The Biafran government is owing you. A platform where you can lend from the range of $1,000 upward to the Biafran Republic government, so as to fund the liberation, which is the restoration stage. Please, like we learned yesterday, these three arrows, there is a vehicle that is driving us through it. The vehicle drove us through the first arrow, and that vehicle is the BRGIE. It was the BRGIE that drove us through the first stage. They made the campaign, and they brought the idea that we can do self-referendum, a process whereby the Biafran people can give their mandate to the Biafran Republic government to accomplish the first arrow, which is redeclaration. And on that process, Biafrans, we were able to give over 50 million votes to them. That enabled them to complete the first arrow. And the vehicle has not stopped. The vehicle is still driving to the point of second arrow, which is the restoration, BRGIE. Please, this is the only place you can put your money, and it will get to the Biafra Defense Forces, the armed forces of Biafra. They are all embedded into the Biafra Defense Forces. So please, we need the fund. Like we all know, the people we are fighting against have strong supporters. They have Arab supporters. They have supporters from Europe. They even have from the West. They have from every part of the world. But who do we have? Normally, when two people are fighting, you don't support only one side. You support both sides. That is when you have a fair fight. But a situation whereby the world is turning against us and they are funding one side so as to annihilate us. They did it in 1967 to 1970. But by the grace of God, kept us alive. And we had remnants. And the remnants that were left from that 1967 to 1970, the world is ganging up again. They supply Nigeria weapons. They give Nigeria different help to annihilate the remnants. You that is part of the remnant, I am part of the remnant. Are we going to fold our hands for them to come and annihilate us? For them to come and wipe us out? For them to come and kill and destroy our race? We are not going to do that. In the word of the DSS chief, and special greetings to the DSS chief. If you do good, we will tell you. If we do bad, we will tell you. And to the DSS chief, I want to believe this man is not involved in the terrorism, and let him pass the message to those people that are serving under him. He said it is only a tree that we hear that somebody is coming to cut him down tomorrow. And when you get there tomorrow, the tree will still be standing there. That human being, it is not like that. What is the man saying? The man said people should defend themselves. To the chief of DSS, Sir, respect to you. In the midst of all of these things that are happening in Nigeria, in the midst of the terrorism in Nigeria, if you can still have the guts, the courage to say this, it means that you are a good man. It means that you are a great man. And sir, don't let anybody to compromise you. Don't let anybody to derail you from this truth that you know and that he has spoken to the world. Thank you very much. This is the way to go. Let everybody defend themselves. And Biafrans, we must not allow our race to be extincted. We must not allow our race to be wiped out. The defense of our land is in your hands. It's in my hands. The defense of our babies, our children. Gone are those days that we will come up here and be shouting on social media, oh, they have killed our women, they have raped our women, Fulani people have committed social crime against our people. Gone are those days. We have to do something now. We just have to do something. All right? So that is the point. So talking about the British money in our water, when they kneel down for one nomadic, I don't even understand. When they beg, kneel down, they beg everywhere. They are money in our water. They cannot even account for the source of money in our water. These are the criminals we are talking about. When you talk about internet fraudster. For some 10 years ago, who knew about Chief Priest Cubana and all this nonsense they are parading everywhere? You see them on the social media throwing bundles of money here and there. They can't even account for those money because the source of their money is not genuine. They are involved in one crime or the other. This is why you see them kneeling down everywhere, begging These people are very, very disgusting. God, why did you give us this kind of people? Why did you give us this type of people? Very, very annoying set of people. Money in our water set of people. Money in our water. Why they are killing babies from your community? They are killing children. Nigeria is bringing their different forces to kill children, born old mothers and old fathers.
Sorry, say I interject you again. Just men looking at that moron, my brother, watching again. No verse. No. If you see person where they intelligent, where people produce toothpick, you know go know. As you did so. Now be the one where they pay me pass, they just gather moron. That is Adamu Amadi. They can integrate them as AI generates them to become what they be today. They disgrace themselves. They disgrace themselves. Use under Biafra canopy. No, look at that Adamu. My question: the Adamu, this Adamu, so where you say you go need that? Just men looking at him. Wait till you feel say that Adamu will fit do for him to fit achieve all those things. What we say with the see in the see. Talk less of it to come open that is thinking good and say money na water.
Honestly speaking, this kind of people, well, God understands better, Sha. God understands better because you are saying money na water. There is no electricity in your village, no roads in your village, no hospital in your village, no jobs in your village. People are dying of hunger. Some people cannot even eat once in a day in your community. You are throwing money everywhere. Money in water. You cannot account for the source of. What do you do? What is your business? You get one of the chief priests, Abi Kubana priest. One of them is selling Ogogoro, Abi Odogu bit, or whatever it's called. They call it. So that is a Ogogoro way they sell is what you use to make all this money that you have, Abi. They cannot account for the source of their wealth. This is why they will always be kneeling down for the powers that be, so that their secret are not being used. Before you know now, the powers that be, we appoint them to be the next arrowhead to kill their people. So because once they agree to kill their people, their secret will not be revealed. And they will be coming to the internet through money in water. When Igbo babies are dying, Isoko and Urobo babies are dying, Ishekiri Ijo babies are dying, Igodo children are dying, are being raped, are being killed by this terrorist sponsored by Nigeria. Igala, Ikwere, EFIK-IBIBIO, Ika, Igede, Idoma, children are being killed. Christians and civilians, pagans, even Muslims are being killed on a daily basis. And you are throwing bundle of money in the air on social media everywhere that money in water. Thunder fire you with that money in water. Man, what do you be? You don't have sense. Money in water. Anyway, my people, let me use the mic here. We'll continue again. God, these people are very, very annoying. Please, Biafrans, try to come to the mic. Don't just stay and listen. Even if it is 3 minutes that you used to talk to Biafrans about your freedom, it is not a way.
My brother, do you know that
Thank you.
that thing he said that DSS man said? Do you know that thing again has vindicated Mazen Nalekan? That word alone. That thing, man.
Definitely. Of course. Of course.
That's something he said alone. Yes, DSS man, but they're the one who went and kidnapped Mazen Nalekan. That word he said alone, only a tree that will say they know they will understand. That word alone.
Mazi Kudinaba, let me tell you one thing, eh? The truth is that the Nigeria so-called security is very corrupt and a lot of terrorists have infiltrated. But I must tell you, I must be bold to tell you that there are some true and genuine people that are not happy with the terrorism that is happening within the Nigeria security system. And the DSS man, the DSS Oga is one of them. And they, even in the military, you can still five few of them, but they are not many. Boko Haram and terrorists have really overpowered, have really taken over the whole place. But the few, what can the few do? That is the problem. That is why they are not speaking up. That is why when you see any one of them that muster the courage, like the DSS Oga, to speak the truth, we give him the credit, we give him the accolade, we give him the respect. That is how we always respect that man. Thank you very much, my brother. I yield the mic back to the host or the co-host to begin to share.
Ranger, I have a question for you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is it a new person or he has been there before?
I don't even know. This is the first time I'm actually hearing about it. Whether it's a new person, it's possible that it's a new person. Because if it's an old person,
he's been the one that has been there before. You understand? He's been the one. So not be deceived by these people.
Okay, because
they know
all
what
this
they are
revelation.
doing. The main goal is to Islamize Nigeria. So they know they have succeeded. For them to be speaking out like this is just to let the world, oh, if they should ask their question, they will say, oh, yeah, you had us speaking out. We told them to be defending themselves and all that. What did you told them to defend themselves with? That is the question. Have you permitted them to be carrying guns? Have you given them support to buy the guns to counter the terrorists? You understand? So we should not be emotional about their any fucking talk that they are saying. I'm sorry. Thank you.
All right, but the truth is that he has said the fact, and this is the reason why they kidnapped our leader. This is what our leader said, that we have the right to defend ourselves, and this is what our leader did. He put a security that was called Eastern Security Network to be defending our helpless mothers, our fathers who go to the farm, and the Fulani terrorists will come, rape them, kill them, destroy their farm crops. This is why our leader set up the Eastern Security to defend our mothers and fathers. You can't say that an old woman will now carry AK-47 to the farm and begins to defend herself. You understand? So exactly what our leader did and said that made them to kidnap him. It's exactly what this security Oga said. I don't really want to go. I don't care whether he has been there for long, but for the fact that he said the truth, I'm only commending the truth that he has said. You understand? So thank you very much. Let me give you the mic back to the host. Let's begin to share the mic. We are here. And greetings to our people that are sitting at home here. Thank you very much. Okay, seems like the host is not there. Ifeanyi, please, can you grab the mic? Grab the mic and speak to the Biafrans. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you very loud and clear.
I 1 million, I greet you. Rich, I greet you. Anoyeka, Sister Stella, Ben, who I greet you, each and every one of you. Sister Eunice, I greet you. Stella, David, and Biafra, Malaysia, liaison. I greet each and every one of you. You know, my own talk go this way. I'm not only talking about all these stupid people that call themselves celebrities in Nigeria because they are not celebrities. They don't know the meaning of celebrities. Do you understand? This Kubana chief priest you people are talking about, the one that is kneeling down to the chief of terrorists, the founder of terrorists. He was in Malaysia before. What was he doing in Malaysia? Is he not G? Is he Yahoo that he was doing? Then he later left and went back to Nigeria. So I know him very well. Nobody will tell me about him. I know him very well. Do you understand? Where my own talk is going, because see, we should take everything that is happening on serious because we shouldn't leave anything behind. My own talk is going to one of our brothers that call himself Biafra Unite. That is no longer Biafra Unite. Rather is Biafra scattering because it's scattering our people, discouraging our people from contributing money to bring it. You understand? All this while this thing is going on, Biafra Unite has never for one day openly getting mouth, his golden mouth to call out OGOJA for whatsoever she's doing. But each time Biafra Unite want to talk, he will attack our EPM. The day before he said that Pastor Van was doing the program, he was pleading to each and every one of us not to insult him. Even Sister Unit came up to insult him, really give him the insult of his life. Yes. But Pastor Van stop each and every one of us not to insult anybody. Which we respect, we give him that respect. Do you understand? Everybody, we should find a day to do program concerning Biafra Unite because this boy is he has beaten more than he can chew. He will come out and say that our APM is carrying back, going up and down, that nobody is fighting for freedom. That's our defense. That the Biafra BDF, that they are going about collecting amnesty, that we don't have any BDF and Biafra Liberation Army anymore. Discouraging our people, putting our people into harm's way. Understand? You should stop all this nonsense. Because I don't see any exposition that Biafra Unite is doing, rather coming out to read what is written in Nigerian newspaper. That is not his position. You understand? All of us will read whatever that is written in Nigerian newspaper, and we understand each and every one of every word that they say there. We can translate everything that they're saying. Look at the condition that this woman has put our people into, and Biafra Unite has never for one day to come out and condemn whatever that this woman is doing. The only thing Biafra Unite is doing is to attack the government, which is the government of the people. Do you understand? People should caution him. And whenever you call into his program to tell him that whatever he's doing is not good, he will cut you off. I don't even consider Biafra Unite as a freedom fighter because this thing that is doing now, he did it when Mazen Namdekan was still there. He fought our PM. But when he found out that our PM is no good area, he mellowed down. You understand? Nobody would tell me that he is neutral. My brother, there's no neutral ground in this life that we have. Either you are for devil or you are for God Almighty. You understand? Either you stand up and fight for your freedom or you are against the freedom. That is one thing that I understand in this life. So anybody deceiving anybody, telling me that I'm not supporting this one, I'm not supporting this, he's a stupid man. And he's selling this narrative to our people that we have two governments, which is a lie from the pit of hell. People, if people that reach him should caution him, he should stop deceiving our people. Because people are dying every day. Our people are being killed every day. Fulani people are invading our land every day. Do you understand? Therefore, United are telling us that you want to hear what. Have you ever for one day since this incident, since December, encouraged anybody to go to the right channel which our PM provided for people to go and contribute? But you are there discouraging them, telling them that nothing is happening. And you will be the first person to come and give the news when you see the work that the BDF are doing. Yeah? These men have been fighting since December because their aim is to destroy them before our PM come out. That's why they are using everything that Madam Bamba is using everything with Nigerian government to fight them. These men are busy on a daily basis fighting. And you are there discouraging our people, telling them all sorts of nonsense. You insult, ask coming on social media to ask how much is going on. How much has he contributed since the inception of this movement? That you will come out to tell people that how much is going on. Do you know how many thousand that our prime minister said that we have up to 100,000 men? Do you know what it takes to feed 100,000 men that is in the bush? Do you know what it takes to buy granite that they are going to use? You know how much they are selling RPG? Do you know how much they are selling GMG? Do you know how much it takes?
Sorry for the interjection, please. I think he said over 100,000 men. Over 100,000.
Yes, over 100,000. Do you know what it takes to feed over 100,000 able men? and you are there talking rubbish. Our PM, I heard it loud and clear the day that sources said that our PM told them, that the instruction our PM gave them, that they should not allow vacancy peninsula to fall. That even if you know that can happen, that vacancy peninsula is so important than ever. And those men that are there, they live what it takes. You heard the other day that they brought one of the Cameroonian fighter jets down. Is it pure water they are using to bring those things down? These people are destroying a more tanker. Do you know what it takes to build one we believe that will destroy a more tanker that is being sold for $5 to $10 million? And you are there discouraging our people, telling them that the BDF are not doing anything. If anybody know him, there's some warning him before we begin to lay cost on him. Because my own, I don't waste time. I will begin to lay cost on him. You understand? And again, and that Rama should stop defending him, because there's nothing to defend on whatever that Biafra Unite is doing. Biafra Unite is no longer a baby. If you are talking about this media that are creating awareness concerning this movement, Biafra Unite is one of the oldest. So you shouldn't be behaving like a baby. Do you understand? So everybody should know himself. And again, this woman, Madam Bao, is selling our constitution and the declaration documents, selling it $50 and $100, and stupid people are buying it. And I want our government to take note, because this constitution is the property of the of BRGIE. The declaration, this thing that she is selling $50 is property, is the property of BRGIE as well. So people, if our government know what to do to this evil woman, they should do it. But you know, it baffles me that people that call themselves, because I don't believe that the people that are following this this evil woman, that they are human beings. They are not human beings. Maybe I will say that they are remote.
My dear brother, my brother, just 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Are you giving me 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You can mute your mic. Thank you very much. Please, one thing I want to point out is that what gives birth to the USB is the BRGIE, which means everything that is a USB that belongs to the USB is the property of the BRGIE. For this woman to be selling the property of BRGIE, I think the law should come against her. The law should be instituted against her for this crime that she is committing. And I want to appeal to our government, please. I know there are lots in your desk, in your table, but let this be looked into, because this constitution, very constitution, is the property of the Biafra Republic government in exile. The woman has no right to sell it. Thank you very much. I yield the mic. Go ahead, my brother. Sorry for interrupting.
So my brother, my people, the government should take note and do something concerning this woman, because this woman has beaten more than she can chew. I don't know, maybe our PM, because I know that they have visited our PM twice, maybe our PM have given them instruction not to do anything yet until it comes out. But this woman is destroying our land. Remember, Adada Rama has already started shouting again that she has sold black and black for people to go and do marching on 30th May. Do you understand? For people to go and do marching on 30th May. Everybody should start calling his family. NGOZI is killing our people. And I don't know the kind of brain that our people has. That somebody will come now on Saturday and told our people that our people have started going back home.
What did you say? Repeat. Marching quoi?
Yes.
When we are saying it at home. Okay.
Yes. She has sold black and black for people with a red cap, red, for them to wear on 30th May and go marching.
Who is doing that one?
Madam Bao Bao, she has already sold the clothes already. Adada Rama was shouting it the other day.
And let
I
them
don't
go
know.
now. Who follow her voice and go? Let them be killed. Before
I
Biafra
don't
will
know.
be restored, a lot of them will be killed. I don't sorry for any of them that get killed. You understand me? Because
Yeah.
our stiff nakedness, as the Bible said, is what is worrying us, and it's going to destroy a lot before Biafra will be restored. I don't pity any of them. Let them continue to follow our instruction. No problem. We are here. We are watching. Oh, wahala.
Continue, my brother. If I
Another Rama has been shouting it. It's just that these days I'm so busy that I cannot even come online. At times when I come online, then one thing or the other will come and will run out. You understand? Because I have a lot to tell our people. I listen to another Rama, I listen to the news. Do you understand? She has sold a uniform for people to go and do marching on 30th May. Another Rama brought out the uniform. She brought it out on one of her programs. You understand? So our people should be very, very careful. This woman doesn't care. Another Rama said it that the first batch and second batch and the third batch that she recruited, the other one, all of them, none of them came back alive. All of them were mowed down. You saw the picture where they were loaded, where they load them in minute distance, in minute run. They load them. And all these things that she's doing is to implicate our PM, but she has failed. That I pity those who have given themselves to this animal for them to be the sacrificial lamb. Honestly, it baffles me that you see everything that is coming out of this woman's mouth and you still believe her and follow her even to go and listen. I don't even want to listen to her. If not that Adana Rama used to bring a program and interpret her program, I don't want to listen to her.
My brother, I fine. My brother,
Yes,
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You know, DOS did the same thing the other time. That they so white when Prime Minister said people will be coming out, there is a way he's going to do it, and they will go for marching. DOS
Yeah.
quickly go and sew uniform for them, white and what's called the red. They all march out, and that is the way the Nigeria
They
terrorists
kill all of them.
molded down. You
All
understand me? They
of them.
molded
No
down.
one.
So anybody that is still listening to the second DOS in charge right now, it's none of our business. If they are being killed, it's none of our business. I will not weep. I will even celebrate it, because it's their deaf ear that killed them. Let them continue.
not so Onyeka, please kindly bring a Mazi Ben Uwabo. I'm trying to bring him. He's not coming in. Continue, my brother. If I
So, yeah, China Samuel did it. He sold white and white. That was the time that they killed the coordinator of Ono. Those ones that went and do that match in that time, they killed him.
They
You
missed
understand?
the uniform. They are white and white, another color. And they killed
Yes.
almost 150. And that's usual.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's true. It's white.
Understand?
And
To be honest with you, I don't know what is wrong with our people. I don't know the kind of brain that they have. My brother, see,
because
you see one word. You see one word that come out of your mouth. I know the one that is true. I said it from the day one. Immediately this thing happened. I called a true survivor. He told me his own part of the story because I don't know anything. Then I called Pastor Mamam. Immediately I finished speaking with Pastor Mamam. I blocked true survivor before even Biafra Unite read the charter. Immediately Biafra Unite read the charter. I don't need any other person to interpret another thing for me. But I don't know the kind of brain that our people have. Do you understand? I don't know the kind of brain that our people have. Although this, to be honest with you, this thing, I have dreamt about it. I told Pastor Van Mamam, I've seen this in 2015. I see a lot of millions of millions of people
my
die
brother,
before that.
my brother, if I, you see, this is why we need to be sure that these people are getting the message. I say, oh, now if you have two phones, on your one phone, your Facebook, and that keep it so that it go live on Facebook. But if you don't have Facebook, you create your WhatsApp group, add the people that are in your WhatsApp that are in the village, and put a call and put it so that this voice will be going to that place, they will be listening. Because most of them don't hear the truth. Just like the man that came here that day that our information minister explained things to detail. They don't know the truth. They're hearing one side. So let them know the truth before. If we pass this message, I'm sure that all of them know the truth and see go and that. So my mind will be at rest. Okay, media suppression is pathetic in what we're doing. Okay, remember, the Honorable Fulani Adamat Abubakar is the DOS. Immediately, Emeka Gift, who is one of the DOS leader, said they are working with her. So that is evidence. You have been a member of DOS for a long time. So they are working together. So it's not new. So let us please make sure that we pass this message by either you go live on Facebook or you make your WhatsApp, you create group, add those in Biafra land. You on it and put it in here. So we are passing the message here and let it be our radio that they're going to their ear for now until our radio is fixed. Thank you.
And besides that, Onyeka bring in a best one.
And it's not requesting here. It's not requesting here. Okay. I think his network is not requesting. Tell him to request again, please. Mazi, either please request. Okay.
It's requesting from my end.
I think his network. Okay. He's not requesting here. Okay. Not request. Let me send him. I don't even see himself. I did not see him. No. So do you see him?
Yes, he's on the listening session and he's not requesting from my end. But I tried to send him the mic. So maybe he's having issues. Yeah, my uncle said you can just try and keep trying. You'll be able to come in, sir. We acknowledge your presence. You're welcome, sir. So go ahead, Mazi, fine and complete. Yeah, okay. Was it you watching it? Go ahead, please.
No, it's fine. You continue. After Ifeanyi Helen Peters, then the second.
Sister Helen, I greet you. Good afternoon from here.
Let Ifeanyi finish his.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I don't know if anyone can recall that very week that our prime minister was arrested. That very week, other 2 days or 3 days. Somebody should go to Biafra Child Twitter. Biafra Child asked NGOZI. He said, NGOZI, where is our prime minister? But all this, he tweeted it. But none of us, our mind went there. It was this thing that you just said now, concerning Emeka that pushed my mind back. And I remember that Biafra Child asked NGOZI, NGOZI, where is our prime minister? That is what my Biafra Child tweeted. That you must provide some money. Do you understand? I want our people to know one. In fact, I don't know the kind of brain that these people have. I don't know. And look at it. Look at the nonsense that is coming out from this woman. Today that she's telling you that she's from Enugu. Tomorrow that she will tell you that she's from Anambra. And people are still following her. Unga in Ekusigo, which Unga is not even in Ekusigo local government. And people are still following her. This woman is a bunch of liars. There is no even good money from this Fulani. Her good money is a lie. Her good afternoon is a lie. This woman is not an evil woman. She's not a Biafran. She doesn't care about us. I swear to God Almighty, woman, if this woman has anything that she can spray on the air, let all Biafrans die from one day. She will do it. And people are still following her. And people are going there to contribute money. She created accounts, millions of accounts. And people are doing what? Paying money. And all the people that have been paying money into that account, all of them have been arrested. One after the other.
Sorry again, my brother. People that are following her, they are Nigerians. People that do not want Biafra. Those are the people that are following her. So no problem. But those are not Biafrans that are following her. Thank you. Go ahead and try to round up so that we can move the mic to another person. Thank you very much, my brother.
I just want our people to be very, very careful. The time we are now is a very dangerous time. People should be very, very careful. It's not everything that you hear that you take. Do you understand? We have a platform that our PM created for us. We have a very big platform that our PM created for us. Do you understand? Look at Adada Orama. Immediately that woman made U-turn. She made U-turn 100%. So that is why when people are telling me that the other time leave Biafra United that he's coming, that man is coming. He know exactly what he was doing. He did it in the time of our prime minister when Mazin Namkan was kidnapped. He did it. He was attacking our prime minister because of Nelly Ofegu. Understand? And he is attacking the government, telling the people there is no man. that our people, that all the Biafran Liberation Army, that all of them are taking amnesty. You are discouraging our people from bringing money to save our land. And you are telling me that you are a freedom fighter. You are not a freedom fighter, rather you are among of those that are killing our people. Let's just call a spade, because this thing is getting me angry, honestly. I think I have to drop it. Thank you.
Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you very much. Thanks for your thoughts. You spoke very well. Helen Peters, are you available now? If you are not, can you speak now, Helen Peters?
Yes, let me just
Okay, if you are not,
yes, let me just
okay,
put
fine.
up something. Thank you very much. Good afternoon from here, my people, Biafrans. The real Biafrans, they are all here. God bless every one of you. Bless you, Mazio Nyeka, for always taking your time to host us, co-host. So God bless you, my brother Range, my blood. God bless you for all you do from the zoo. You are still fighting hard like this. Why would Biafra come, my brother? Why would it come? Even upon the betrayers, why would it come? We will stand. We will fight for our freedom. Else we will be nowhere to be found. Thank you very much. My sister Meritekan, you are here. God bless you, Ifeanyi. God bless you, Sister Kiruka, our lawyer. God bless you, my sister, for always being here, supporting in every way and manner that you can. God bless you. Ben Boy, God bless you. Baby, God bless you. Our sister Obi Chicago, she's always here with us. So God bless you, sis, for what you do. Our sister Stella, the real professor I gave to you. God bless you, my sister, for always being there for us. Thank you. May God continue to grant you good health and sound mind. In Jesus' mighty name. We move, my people. I can't make sure everybody, but I'm surely telling you that I appreciate every one of you, what you do, coming here to speak, giving your opinion, even coming here to listen, because information is power. It's a whole lot. Thank you very much for coming here. So the topic, do we really have to go for topic today? Because a lot is happening. A lot is happening, my people. These people, they are after us. Why our people are playing?
Express your mind and also touch the topic briefly as well.
Yeah,
They just express your mind.
for sure. You understand? A lot is happening. A lot is happening, and our people are sleeping. You understand? This is fight for conquest. They are not looking our face, so they don't mind how many thousands they will kill for them to have your land. They don't care. So it is left for you to continue to think, if you be fighting yourself, trying to bring yourself down, trying to be the one to be relevant, everybody must listen to you. If not for you, no one else can do it. I will continue to sabotage. I have to bring it down by all means. Continue to do this. You understand me? Continue to do this. Why did the Nigeria terrorist government continue to hand over the indigenous of Nigeria to the Fulanis, the Muslim Fulani terrorist group that want to Islamize Nigeria? Or you think every day you hear they have invaded this barrack, they stole armories, they invaded the other one, they have stealing this, they have stealing that. You think it's just ordinary? It is handover, simple handover, nothing. Nobody is fighting there. Because the rest of the so-called military and the Nigeria forces that you see today, they are all terrorists. Either they are from ISWAP repentant, Boko Haram repentant, Fulani Herdsmen repentant, name the Lakurawa. They are all the ones that you have in your police, in your army. Name them. They are all the ones you have. Your people that are there now are being influenced by them. They have no voice to talk. Those ones have no voice to say anything any longer. You understand? So do not think by the time you continue to fight yourself, that is how you are going to achieve the second arrow that we are pursuing. My dear people, we will all be gone. We will all be gone. Of a truth, in a freedom fight, there is cause to be division, yes. But the division is that you don't have to fight yourself. Your main goal is to focus on how to achieve that your liberation. You don't have to turn the arrows against yourself. But today, because we have sabotage, we have all these saboteurs among us, wherever they are fighting to make sure instead, since they could not get it, it will never come. You think you are doing one person? Haven't we paid enough? Today, in Biafra land, nobody is relevant. No one is relevant. Most especially our Igbo-speaking Biafra. I must say this. No matter how wealthy you are from that axis, you are not relevant. You have been ridiculed. You are not relevant. You worth nothing to them, to these terrorists, just because of our own betrayers who betrayed our leader. The same thing from our own people from there, who betrayed our prime minister. Same thing from our own people from there. Every time they will use us to conquer ourselves, to destroy ourselves. Today they have ridiculed us that none of us have voice over anything in our own land. Even the governors have no voice. You can imagine what happened. It is VDM that went to Anambra to speak for our people. What a shame. What a shame. What happens to us? We are paying for our sins. We are paying for the sins of sabotaging our own people that are supposed to fight for us and bring us from the shackles of that terrorist state. That is what we are paying for today. We are paying the price. The Fulani terrorists and the Nigeria terrorist government, they are invading our land every day, killing us by day, killing us in the night, ransacking our homes and villages because our Moses, we all betrayed him. We betrayed them. Those are the people that were defending us. So by the time you betray them, you expect miracles to come now, fall from heaven. In everything in life, God has given you your Moses to deliver you. He has given you Moses. And by the time you betray that Moses, you will suffer for years. It will take the grace of God for you to come out of it. And that is what we are passing through today. Somebody is coming out of, oh, Fulani, they are invading our land. They are coming, they have killed. Look at our home. They have destroyed everything. You are a coward. You are shouting and crying that Fulani have invaded. They will continue to invade you until you will learn how to be, not to betray your savior. Until you will learn how not to do it again. They will continue. Do you think if our leader is to be with us today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is outside with us, as Nigeria is today, somebody called Fulani terrorists or whatsoever their fucking names are, they will be coming to our land? Who burned that monkey? Who? But it's still same us that betrayed him, that sold him, for the sake of this peanut that you will not live with and carry to your grave. Will continue to betray it. Prime Minister came on board. The DOS fought him to scorn, killed the men that are supposed to at least stand up to fight to defend our land. They murdered them because they are supporting the person that they felt he is going to take us to the promised land. Because of that, they have to fight them, they have to kill them, they have to sabotage, they have to betray it. But because God has ordained our prime minister, he was able to have his own, have his way through. Now again, from the backyard, before our very eyes, Biafra know who dress Gidigba. That she can do the job. Are they not our people? Have we not been sabotaged before? Do we have supposed to remain in Nigeria up to this time, if not for the fact of our sabotage? Biafra no will raise up his hand to Nigeria terrorist government that she can easily go and betray her own brother. She can easily go and betray her own son. She can easily go and do anything, even kill for Nigeria to remain one. The Nigeria that have killed our people, millions. The honor of your husband, you brought it down, your late husband. This is the same people that are now crying today. Fulanis, they are invading our land. Where are the BDF? Ogu kill you there. BDF kill you there. Now never die rich. They will kill and kill any. Oh God, I wish I am in homeland. I will even join them to kill you. So that next time when you come to this fucking world again, you will know how to live your life without sabotaging your own blood. You are calling BD. If BD are not a man like you, can't you stand up and pick up gun and fight? You are living in a village. Who told you you cannot arm yourself to defend yourself? You have every bushes that you can easily bury your guns and do whatever you want to do to defend yourself. But you are waiting for BDF that you don't even contribute. Shishito. One a J, you don't contribute. But once it happened, Biafra United that Google key, we jump come out of social media. That coward of a man that cannot even break out his face to say he is fighting for freedom, he cannot show up his face. So Remigius is in homeland. He's showing his face. Why can't you show your face? You cowards! You are here to come and redivide again. What we have been fighting for the BRGIE from the Madam Baba, Biafra United is back now to sabotage it to the ground. He is the second person now to come and bring BRGIE down. Because he saw that Adajo Arama have come back, Remigius have come back, and Adajo Arama and Remigius, they are supporting her. So for that reason, when you continue to castigate BRGIE and say they are not doing anything, the BDF, they are not doing anything, if they should insult him, Remigius and Adajo Arama will join, and another sabotage will from there come. We don't mind. We have been fighting before and we will continue to fight. Even when you guys were there, we fought our way out. We don't need. If that is the case, enough is enough. We have had enough of you guys. And except if you are deceiving me, that Biafra, it is my man. If you are deceiving me, tell me now. Because my takeover is supposed to reserve to do something. I am contributing. I don't know, Google kill you. You that is deceiving me.
He said, Google kill that Biafra Unite. Google killer, kill generation. You know, go better for that man.
What kind of nonsense is this? Must you guys continue to sabotage? Must you continue to wear that nonsense, shameless garment? Because that is a shameless garment you are wearing. You guys have no shame. That you have no, oh God. You guys have no shame. No reputation, nothing. You are worthy for nothing. You have been educated for nothing. Full and herdsmen that all the days of their life lives in the forest and in the bushes. They suppress you to the extent you have to go on kneeling down before them because you have sabotaged your people. You have called your people they are nobody. You have ridiculed yourself to number zero. This is who you are. So, whosoever that is coming back to ridicule or coming back to sabotage, my dear, it is too late. And many of you will still die. You that is listening to the voice of Biafra Unite and follow him and be insulting those who have been fighting before, you will die. You and your family will die. The Fulani terrorists will locate you and your family because Biafra Unite have no help for you. Biafra Unite is a man, but he cannot go to the bush to defend you. Biafra Unite is a man. He said he have a voice, but he cannot use that voice and that boldness to come out and fight for his freedom and defend his land. Why are you a man? You are just a coward. You are just a coward. So you that will be following Biafra Unite and be insulting the men that brought out their faces, the men that the Nigeria terrorist government, because they have known them, they are going after them and their families, you will die. And your family will pay dearly for it. Because Biafra Unite is here to make money. Remigius even told you yesterday that he's just a media, what you call it, content creator or whatsoever. He's only using his platform to support Biafra. He is not for it.
Independent journalist.
So they are not for Biafrans.
Wait,
They are not for Biafrans.
Remigius said so.
That is what Remigius said.
For his own.
That guy is not only me one that heard it now. Range have just confirmed it.
Hey.
You understand? So now we are beginning to know who every one of them
Can
are.
I say something before?
Please, my sister, go ahead.
I want to pass information because I don't normally go to I salute you now, I salute you now. I don't normally go to Adade or Ramaz, but this morning, I was so tired. So yeah, so I said, okay, let me, in fact, I saw it inside. Somebody posted it, or she posted it in our media Telegram line. So I clicked. I started watching.
Is she
So,
in our media Telegram plan? I don't know.
so. A program she did yesterday, So what I got, because we have to really get information correct. So what I got from Adadiora, because it's 5 hours, so I was just jumping to be able to get some things, So she said that oh, I forgot what I wanted to say now. Thing flew out. That on a hold on,
They said all the forces are coming.
hold on, no rage before the thing will fly away again. That in Onitsha, that some people's shops were closed. You understand? For over that is now for
4 months.
4 months. You understand? That is now 4 months, and nothing is done about it. And so she was telling now our APM that he should speak up on behalf of those people that their shops were locked, the way our PM used to do, according to her. The way our PM used to do it, give Nigeria government mandate that they should open up, and stuff like that. And then she is saying that maybe she was expecting our APM to do that, but our APM didn't do that. So at the end of the day, very dark man, is it very dark man VDM also?
Yes, very dark man. Yes, VDM.
Started speaking, on behalf of those people in main market also.
Game, they are setting up, my lady. There is this Biafra to make our leader to be relevant, to make our someone to be relevant.
Hold on.
We will understand later. It's the setup.
Hold on first, please.
Okay. Because so she said, I'm just telling you the view of Adade Orama. She now said, look, I didn't watch all of them because it's at 5 hours. If I would begin to watch it, I wouldn't be here by now. So she said the little things I could get, because I was wondering where the thing that happened yesterday happened. So she said that she was expecting APM to say something about the shops locked and give Nigeria a mandate, that he didn't do that. And then he was now the VDM man that started speaking on behalf of those shops. The people have that Nigeria government locked people shop for 4 months. They're not eating. They're not, So okay. So then now she she now called what do you call him? This Unite, but she doesn't call him Unite.
Ikuku now.
Is it the Ikukuna?
Ikukuna, I don't know what that means.
Okay, so the Unite is the Ikukuna to her. Okay, so he
Yes,
now
yes.
said, now Ikukuna now started, discussing that and speaking on behalf of the people that their shops were locked, and at the end of the day, like people now started, like we now started bashing the United. So she was now saying that she is with BRGIE, but that she's not in secret society. That if anybody does anything she doesn't like, that she will say it.
I bet she's not a BRGIE. Make all of them go. Me, I'm sick and tired. We
You
don't know how
understand?
to hide
So
people.
she
No,
said,
no, no. What you
so
said,
she
that
said,
is very correct. If anybody does anything here that is not right, we should be able to speak up.
she
So we
said,
should not blame her for that.
she's
This
not in
matter of locking
society.
shop,
That
I'm even hearing it for the first time.
she's with BRGIE, but then that if the government started doing something she doesn't like, that she will be there and she will say it. You understand? So that people should stop attacking Ikuku Nanya. So little I could get. So at the end of the day, so where the problem is coming from, ladies and gentlemen, is the issue of market. But the thing is, did she pass message to APM? Did she pass message to Bam Bam Bam? Did she pass message to Information Minister? Because before you begin to crucify our APM, for example, you must have tried and tried to get the information to tell BRGIE what, and then at the end, when you now see that the thing is not, you're not being listened to, then you can now come out to begin to, now begin to tell the whole world that APM, because listen, you can't use your hand and build something and the same you use your hand and destroy the thing. It's not normal. It's not normal at all. You understand that?
And apart from that,
So
Sister Stella, if the shops have been locked for over 4 months, why is it that it is yesterday that Ikukuna brought the something out? Is it not when the news got to him that he
I
has
don't
to
know about
even
the
make
Kukuna. I
broadcast
didn't
on
listen
it?
to Unite. I listened to Adade Rama, and I'm interested because I know Adade Rama is with BRGIE. So
It was
Adade Rama,
last week, sister Helen, Stella, it was last week that the Kukuna talked about it. And
Speaking,
secondly,
hold on.
I'm just letting her know. I'm coming. I'm just letting her know. And it was not the first time that we insulted our APM.
If I hold on, everybody doesn't have something to say. Let him finish first. I want to say something. Go ahead, my lady.
No. So you can speak on the line of that fine and let fine give that information. Please, just hold on, please.
There is something I want to tell you there about those that people understand the game they are playing. So that we don't carry that way.
Yes,
Not everyone.
somebody give you information.
If I wait, not everybody who speak good of you will just jump into the person and follow. This game that we playing to us for a very long time. This very dark number with the Ikuku. The people are playing one game. So that our people to fall back to this Ikuku. Those they want to use to destroy, to make our leader Maznan can apply someone irrelevant. Let us know the game they are playing.
Onyeka, I'm not interested with you. You see the Ikuku now, whatever. You see that guy? I'm not interested with him because I have this notion that he's Fulani. Because listen, one time he said, listen, some times ago he said that his handle was for sale, and suddenly he started siding NGOZI. So at the end of the day, NGOZI has bought it. NGOZI is Nigerian government, so Nigerian government have bought it, and so now he's. So I'm not interested in his case.
Exactly.
I'm interested in Adadi Orama instead. I want to make sure they don't blow this breeze that a breeze is coming, a thunder is coming, and I don't want Adadi Orama to fall into this again because another who's very well.
Very dark man is playing game. Very dark man is playing game that people never understand.
Kindly hold on. Let you know what you unmute the
Unite is on his own. I am interested with Adadi Orama. Adadi Orama is with BRGIE, but Adadi Orama is always easily carried away from situations because she has not come to embracing BRGIE fully. When we have program, when we are having fundraising, I don't know much you have leave everything she's doing and hook up to fundraising. When we are having town hall meeting, I don't know Roma must leave every other thing she's doing and who come on town meeting. After that, she can do because she knows.
But she said she can't do it because she's an independent platform journalist. Be what she called herself. You understand? So she's neither
Listen,
there nor here. You
listen.
understand me?
No,
And
I
while
don't
we are
understand.
to focus on Biafra Unite, people listen to him very well, both on brand and social media. People listen to Biafra Unite, and it is Biafra Unite they want to use this time to redivide BRGIE. This is what Biafra Unite mission is. This
And
is the reason why I'm
Adadeo
shouting
must
on
not
top
be
of my
involved.
voice.
That is what I'm saying. Adadeo must not be involved because Adadeo can't understand the game they are playing. They are playing a big chase game there, and Adadeo doesn't understand it. As innocent as she is, she will always enter there, and at the end of the day, she will now find out what's going on. So I want to talk to Adadeo Rama. Adadeo Rama, when we are having fundraising, join. When we are having a town hall meeting, leave every other thing. Run that your program to that. You are a Biafran, whether you are individual or you're a journalist or whatever, but you are a Biafran. I've been talking on behalf of BRGIE, and our PM have also took time to call you and stuff like that. And you understand? I know you're no more part of the cabinet and you believe you can do whatever. Yeah, you can do. Everybody's right. No, but we're not in secret society like you said it. We are no in secret society. Me, if I see anything wrong, government is doing, we've been discussing it, and we will also give them our own idea, and they will go and do it. So being in secret society you are exaggerating. You exaggerate with that word, But what I'm trying to tell you is
It
this.
is the
You don't
Baobab
hold
group
on,
that
one,
is secret
hold on.
society.
Oh, so I must mention bye bye now. Because you guys keep on
No,
the
so you
No, no,
senior citizen is
no,
talking,
Stella,
no.
please
So
continue.
we will find you 10 a
Nobody
Gemma.
should interrupt us, Stella again. I beg, let us Stella continue, please.
I can't remember. Okay, so what am I trying to say? So I was even talking to Adadoram. I was not talking to you guys, but I know she's not here. But maybe somebody can take it and go and give to her. You understand? What I want to tell her is, let her be strong. Hold tight, BRGIE. Stay with BRGIE. The job she's doing there is okay. The only thing on fundraising and town hall meetings, she should make sure she connects. She must not allow this breeze that is coming again because maybe she can't see it all. Because she is busy calling Ikuku Nai. Forget this your pet name to Biafrans. You understand? A lot of people have said they are Biafrans, they are no Biafrans. And they keep on spoiling the things we are doing. But I bet you're a Biafran. You are a Biafran. I don't remember you were only Biafra. I do go convinced you were Biafra. And when I talk about but ihe na-eme ị naghị epiki ozugbo ma ọ na-eme. Enwere ikuku na-abịanụ, and ikuku ahụ si n'akụkụ ikuku nna gị nụ ị na-akpọ ikuku nna were abịa. Hapụ ikuku nna ọ lapụta gị. Hapụ ikuku nna. Ikuku nna bịara for Biafra. Ịmala ihe Ugo 247 na-eme Ugo 249. That is exactly what ikuku nna na-eme. Forget anya. Ihe ahụ were personal race, gbaba ya for yourself. You love Biafra, gbaba ya for yourself. And then they hook on people. On one you hook on the government BRGIE. And then they what I was saying, Makamoge Lue. Easily carried away with nonsense. Maintain your lane, stay where you are, and stay strong. You're a Biafran and you are doing a whole lot of good job. But make sure you're also holding BRGIE tight with yourself, with you when you're moving. They want to trash you out again. Listen, you've not learned a lesson with these bloody Fulanis and their genetic intermix breed children. They had everywhere and they're telling you they're Biafrans when they are not. And they will now hook on one station or channel, and you think they are not part of you. The target now is to bring you out again and keep you lonely and strike you. I'm warning you now, warning you very well. I'm warning you. Don't trust anybody. Imagine here group ga na ginonya no forget it. Even this thing self, self. Before you be trust very well, you have to be careful. Do your thing. Mind your station, mind your channel. Ejena music inwe BRGIE backing you, and that's it. Outside BRGIE, you're on your own. Breeze in Abian, don't allow them to put you inside it again. And this breeze is coming from the direction of United, or Biafra Unite. Be careful with that guy. All after again. Because he made mistake in a heart, you again. Oh, yeah, again, we convince in the mother. Oh, yeah, here's a quarrel. You had a only one molako. So please be on your own with BRGIE. Forget individuals. Obi mother the millennials, and also Chuku Kamal Obi mother. If ever that Unite, you don't know him. As someone was clear about Unite, keep your going on because in any nine about Unite. When leg. This is the government. Give my age Wakabia, be that one you mother need an cut of government. And then when NGOZI cut a child, do them what you have a and in a secret society. On that note, no one in government may be a cosa. If you be a cosa, do show any government, what give you one in a Walugo Sialina, you will get a hand right. Whereas an ear would yourself, you want one, it's even be any in it, does it before, or what? Don't set yourself up to be used by terrorist Nigeria government. I'm warning you now, Daddy Oramba. I'm warning you, don't say you don't know what you're doing. And the Kwaki can again. I hear Biloko again. No long wiki. Half United. Half year because no Ojiro Wiaka. I'm only born age, never on age. No long wiki. No half one Jada or brother. Half one you just do your program. You say you're individual and private. Do your thing. Stop. Oh, anything. You know bam. You know the information minister. Drop the message there. Disturb them and disturb them. Behind a space, and with media, this thing. There's always a way to pass your information. Instead of coming openly and castigating the government, government and agakwata zide. It's equally the same give one. They're not on a secret society. What kind of nonsense is that? When you're on a secret society, I ain't not here since NGOZI even maybe. Because here they maybe no. You need a guide. You need to what you're doing. Not on your own. Therefore, let me juice. I didn't say quarrel with him. Rapo United. Only on maybe Henkie. So that one year Melajiva, ammonia and Amwipe. Other ammonia, equity, Apacolu Nina. Before you know, matches had not strike. Next to go back to you and strike you. I come out doctor, I won't go quick. It's quite a negative because we'll tape Jen Yada, Conolo. Because only Henry Lumpini then look again. Fulani will not leave us alone. Million work again. All work where. Equine Hakunya Nimiada. Equine. Forget Kukuna, one. Forget it. This is not the time anymore. Because I almost going on anyone. Mongo did you say in the Biafra and Kawan, or so you will carry again myself. My name on them, eh? I have a way on be careful on all long way. You can check one corner. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. Bye.
Please, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask a question before you leave, please. Hold on. These shops that are locked, were the shops locked as a result of because the people's hold on, let me ask a question first, my brother. Just hold on, give me one second. The shops that are locked, are the shops locked as a result of our people sitting at home, or why were the shops locked? And Stella, did you hear me?
Yeah, how do you? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Can I answer? Can I give you an answer?
Anybody has an answer can answer, please.
Yeah. So the shop was not locked because of sit at home or anything. They said it is a NAFDAC that locked up the shops because of probably fake drugs and all that stuff. And being asked to pay the sum of 700,000 their Nigeria fake currency there. You understand? For each person has 5,000, according to them, 5,000 shops were locked for good 4 months. But these are the people that you will say, sit at home for 1 day. They will say no, they will not sit at home. You understand? But they were able to sit at home for good 4 months now without coughing it
So
out.
what concern?
If not for the fact that one of them have to cry out to VDM that this is what they are facing, because they don't have governor. They don't have who to speak for them. They don't have who to fight for them. The only two people that are supposed to fight for them, they have sabotaged them, and those people now they are in prison. You understand me? So it is not because of sit at home.
Okay, let me add to that. Rage, my brother. I want us to know one thing, because one thing our problem is that we quickly jump into people because the person speak good of us, and this has been our problem. I want you people to, if you're fighting for Biafra, I want you to stay aside in what VDM is doing. It will not take long. The truth will come out. The game they're playing, and this Biafra Unite, from the one, people should understand somebody who is making money not supporting. You know whether this person, there are things we need to look about people before we quickly join whether this person is part of us or not. He's not supporting with money, despite that he's making money that some of us in abroad don't make the half of it in a month. He's making it in a month. Okay, he's not supporting. And for BDM, if you're a Biafran fighting for Biafra, stay aside in what that man is doing until the day the full game they're playing will come out. That is my message to if you're a Biafran, message to you. Because they want to use that man to make our leader our prime minister to be irrelevant, so that our people channel their mind there. Then he will bring his true color. By then, our people, the people they're supposed to support, by then they have channeled move their mind out of the person. Let us be sensible in what we're doing. This is a game, and it's demanding too much.
Thank you. Onyeka, let me just say something. Sorry, thank you very much. So the whole thing is that the shops were not locked as a result of a Biafra activity. And for the fact that just like you are in Nigeria or you are in Biafra land and police arrest you, it's most likely that that information might not even get to the Biafra Republic government in exile. You understand? So if, for instance, that these shops were locked as a result of, okay, our people sat at home, and as a result of that, they came to lock their shop, and the Biafra Republic government fails to speak on their behalf, that will be understood. You understand? But this is a quite different case. Like, okay, these are shops that are under NAFDAC, who collected their receipt or whatever from NAFDAC, and probably they did not meet up with the rules or the guidelines of NAFDAC, and NAFDAC locks up the shops. You know, the thing is that, fine, if such information got to the Biafra Republic government in exile, the acting prime minister is expected to speak, though. You understand? To speak for our people, but this is not something that anybody wants to blame the BRGIE for not speaking up, because it has nothing to do with the people that probably you might even be surprised that the people that their shops are locked are people that are one Nigerian, that are even speaking for supporting one Nigeria and stuff.
Can I
So
say something?
go ahead.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, radio, whether they were locked because of a sit at home, or they were not locked because of sit at home. At the end of the day, they are Biafrans. You understand? Number one, and the APM is APM to all Biafrans. You understand? That one is correct according to her. So it's also correct. But the thing is, who knows if BRGIE have the information or not? That's another thing.
This
Did
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
You know,
concerning
this is not what we should be just bothering about. The BRGIE did not even got information. The Biafra Unite, who's at home, he may know about it, but VDM was invited. Where is he? If he's not part of it, it is when VDM spoke about it that he now spoke about it. Let's be realistic, and at the same time, also always listening to our deputy information minister. Few days ago or yesterday, he discussed about it that he talked about it that VDM was informed. And meanwhile, this is something that must be going on, but Biafra Unite is there. He didn't talk about it. He knows about it. Biafra Unite and the idiot man, he knows about it, but he did not talk anything about it. It is one video
And he did not
handbook
even
that
inform, he did not even inform the
now
Biafra
came up.
complex.
Always follow other our ministers so that get information before it is during that time before maybe when you want to air it. That is the stupid Biafra disunite. Want to air it? That is what other Romans have to air it. Please, let's be realistic and face the actual thing before we come in here, so that we will not
No,
disturb.
we don't even know the actual thing. We are
That
hearing
is something
you,
you don't
and
know.
we are not
The
siding
something has been
anybody.
maybe it happened. Biafra disunite may know about it. He kept quiet because he's a saboteur. He's a home. What do you call it? Fulani. That what Fulani are using back home. It was VDM who left Abuja. I'm sure was invited. He came and saw it. Who spoke about it? That is from there. Biafra, pick it up. Biafra disunite or Biafra scatter. Pick it up. And when they pick
Okay,
it
my
up,
brother.
want to discuss about it, Adadi Orama start to air it. So let's be factual at the same time, straightforward.
Yeah, now
I
we
hit my mind because I want to
understanding.
do something. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Our
Now we
father,
are even
thank you
understanding
very
what's
much for that
going on. So at
clarification.
the end of the day, VDM self. So you are saying that there was possibility now. Now Biafra Unite must have heard about it a long time ago, and he didn't say anything. Now VDM have picked it up. Unite now picked it up because he's looking for money, so that people will now, troop into his
Exactly.
channel.
You want
Because that's what it
to
means.
make our government irrelevant. You want to make our government irrelevant, our parents irrelevant. That's
Now,
how to understand this game. So that people will that's
so
our
you see,
government. That is game they're
so you
playing.
see, so you see, Adado Rama, you have to be careful with these people. Mind your business. Hook to BRGIE. Hook to Bam 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 that we know that is working for BRGIE. Hook with information minister. You understand? Stop doing this. You on the wall, oh. That is what it's looking like. You are on the wall, and in this fight, you can't fight alone. It's not possible. If you're too much outside and too much on the wall, it's like, are you coming to spoil the things or what? Because I don't know, pasa. Yes, so pasa. Give the same you, yes, so yes, so pazi. The same you, yes, so where pasa. Oh,
Their
oh,
second
well,
mission is to come in and fight BRGIE again that we have been fighting to restore.
The
You understand?
researcher,
That
the
is my
researcher,
own
please.
view.
The
And
researcher,
not to
please
let that,
kindly
let me say
request to say you
something.
have
Let
to
me
take
say
that, please.
something. Hold on, Range. Let me say something. Why they are saying these people 4 good months they were locked up and their shops were locked up. If these people were to be supporting the government and they are in different platforms that we are now, would they have been able to reach out to the government to do something? These are the people that they don't even care about their freedom. And the APN was not aware of anything that happens there. You understand me? How do you expect the APN to become spirit of knowing everything that is happening in homeland where those people are not in any platform of the BRGIE cabinet to be bringing out their problem? How do you want the APN to speak for them? I don't understand. Before you condemn person, first of all, check yourself. You understand me?
yeah,
So
you're correct.
nobody. Sorry.
Yeah, you're correct. You're
You
correct.
understand?
Because at the end of the day, Adadio Rama have not told us that I've complained to the BRGIE and they didn't listen. I've complained to this person,
That
they
I'm in
didn't
the
listen.
cabinet,
I've
I have
complained to this.
complained, I've showed
You
them
understand?
video.
And then you now bring it
Eh?
to your channel. Because you can't be fixing something and the same you will be
Tire, be
scattering it. And
destroying
you're
it.
telling us that you're not in secret society. Excuse you, who is in secret society? Mani
No,
ezigbo onye
beg.
Igbo
We
o nwere
have
ka
to
ndị Igbo
stand
si eme
strong.
ihe ihe na-akpazi ịkpazi chechekwe ijekweche aghasakwa ya aghasa. It's not normal. Avoid United. Avoid him. Stay on your own. Don't trust
Biafran
nobody.
disunite is hard to destroy. It's hard to destroy now. People should be very careful of him.
Honestly, Biafra Unite is attacking BRGIE every day. Do you know that Biafra Unite say that our APM that is not doing anything, that he's just carrying back, walking around the US, going to White House, doing nothing.
Ozugokwanụ because ihe atọ ọzọ taatọ yatago ozugbo.
Yes, it's an insult. He's insulting the
It's
government.
okay. So, because gị nwa iwetekwa
Let us
again,
let us focus on
you're
the topic,
helping
please.
to spread the news.
The topic.
Ịghọtago? Anyị achọghịzị ịnụ ihe ha na-akọ. Ha enye gị compliment.
The topic, please.
Ha enye gị friendly words. They're your enemy. So what do you expect?
Our topic, oh. Auntie Stella, speak on our topic, Auntie Stella and
Okay,
Helen.
let me try. How Nigerian politicians turns celebrities to celebrities, errand slaves. Oh, Diego, my dear. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I saw Cubana chief priest or whatever even with the name self is also strange, kneeling down, no, in front of head of Boko Haram. He was kneeling down in front of him. Who did the photo? Who? Because who? It wasn't me that did the photo.
Ask me.
You understand?
It's
Who
me.
did the photo? It would have been. It would have been Nigerian government that did the photo. It would have been the head of Boko Haram.
Just to ridicule us, the Biafrans, nothing more.
Listen,
Nothing more.
if you are seeing it from there, it's
Maybe
not fake
maybe
out.
the Mumuno is going to say that take
Cubana
photo.
priest is not a Biafran. Not a Biafran. Whoever that is dining and whining with these people, turn their back and they are
You
killing their
are
brothers.
saying it.
You are not a
You are
Biafran. You're
saying
not my
he's not
brother.
a Biafran, but
I
they see
disown
him as
you.
a Biafran. Like they see
Huh?
Peter Obi to be a Biafran. They know.
That is why we'll be
So they will do
telling them that they're
everything
not
to
part of us.
ridicule them.
It's about duty to say that they're not part of us. That is why when we are saying we demarcate these people, divide, know that these people are not part of us. Okay, just like Alimati, if we would not expose, will any of us agree? So because of this experience we have, we will telling them they are not part of us, so that the gullible one will know the truth that these people are not part of us. But when we counting them and blaming them as if they are BIAFRANS, it will be affecting the gullible one who don't have mental.
You understand? That guy. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Look at that guy closely. Kuvana chief priest. Didn't he look? Does he not look like Babangida on his face? He's looking like somebody, an Igbo woman with Babangida hat.
Igbo from Soka, they have said it.
I'm telling you, guys, listen, stop this. Biafrans, that real Biafrans that are left are not much, and the real Biafran, still have their dignity and their pride with them intact. A real Biafran man can go and lick another man's. He can even be an Igbo man. Talk more of a head of Boko Haram. He go there and lick the anyash just to collect money. A real Biafran man cannot do that.
And video, and if you take the picture to shame others.
You think it's Obi Kubana that took the picture? I bet you it should be Nigerian government that took the picture.
He's the full animal.
So listen, the guy has been compromised. Obi Kubana have been compromised. You understand? So they have had his picture and maybe also video kept aside for him. So now they are now marching him out to do a particular errand. And if he's not doing it, what do? They will expose him with the pictures. Maybe tomorrow you now see a big Cubana naked with anything. You see, last time one girl from somewhere was saying that not to be Cubana, sorry, chief priest of Cubana, whatever. I don't know their names. I'm not even interested. That had her baby, his baby, and so she's now going up. That's a shame already there. That chief priest should come and carry his baby. Chief priest should come and carry his baby. Guys, so whoever that did that photo where priest is kneeling down in front of head of Boko Haram, he didn't mean well for priest, for chief priest. He didn't mean well at all. So allegedly, I believe that is Nigeria government that did that photo, number one. Allegedly,
Mumuno said that take his photo.
compromise the chief priest, number two. And number three, now, soon they will now send the chief priest out to do an errand for them. And in case chief priest try to say no, all those compromised video and photos.
This is my exposition before. Exposition I did in front and not listen to the exposition I did before. I did the exposition on his head now. Okay, no, not listen for that. I will repeat it again after you talk. I will tell you where it started. Okay, I know about you very well.
So at the end of the day, they will do that, so when you're saying that chief priest is our brother, it's not my brother. It's not. Real Igbo Biafran man. No. Igbo man has pride. You understand? Has dignity.
My sister,
Igbo man
but
can't use
let's be sincere
anybody's.
to ourselves. That was then. Now they have ridiculed us to
They are
nothing.
still no, they are still
Uh,
there. They are still
Where
there.
are they now? Tell me.
All these
Show me
people you're
one.
seeing, Helen, they are all genetic intermixed breed of Igbo and Fulani.
I am part
Mhm.
You
of them.
understand? Some say are even 100%
my numbers
Fulani. They are
of
not
them.
Igbos.
So
They are not
are still
Biafrans.
there. I am still
They are not Irobisoko. They are not really Irobisoko at all.
exactly. It's everywhere. Let me tell you what happened, my lady. Just listen. Let me tell you about
We for our side, all this mess, we don't take it. Do you know what
my
happened in
my lady.
a village near my own village at
Listen,
Ole? Do you know what happened on Sunday? This is how the police and whatsoever they call themselves, they were harassing youth like this. The youth, they came out in their numbers and suppress them, take away everything that
my
the people they arrested, they release them by force.
my lady.
This is who we
My
are.
lady,
We fought.
listen, let me tell you
You
something. Let me tell
understand?
you something. What is that? Is this? We are not here to say who we are, who we are. You know where they are targeted. The people that man this prayer, who have been in forefront of this freedom for a long time. So if we don't, let us not put it that way or divide or who we are. We all are same. But the reason why this prayer is in that so-called Igbo is those who have been carrying this battle for a long time. Let us know where we're going and know what is going on. Okay? They want to.
I
They
understand.
want to
I
divide
understand.
trouble.
Same way that is still sabotaging the freedom. By now, we wouldn't have been talking about freedom. We should have been in our land.
That is what I'm
You
telling you now.
understand?
So we should be trying to who we are, who we know. We're awesome. Okay, if we tend to tell this now, that means the people who have been fighting this thing for a long time, they are useless. They are not know what they're doing. Okay,
It's still the same thing.
let us
It's
look at this ship
the,
now. Let me tell you where
the same thing we are saying, my brother. When I'm saying so, I'm including every one of us that
the
they have ridiculed us so nothing.
ship,
They have ridiculed us so
the
nothing.
ship
They have weakened us because of our sabotage. You understand?
the chip they're talking about. Look at where the game started. Remember, if you go to Google now, type tested okay.
Well, now, Auntie Stella is not done yet. Maybe she should round up before you give your.
Okay.
No, so what I'm trying to say is this: at the end of the day, guys, I want to round up. What I'm saying, when you see these people, when I say Igbo, when I'm calling Igbo, I mean Biafra. That was why I said Urubi Soko, so that you understand it can be anybody. You understand? All these people, we Biafran blood. Eh? Both hinterland and riverine. We Biafran blood. We have dignity. A Biafran full 100% Biafran man don't go to another man to lick the ass to just because he wants to get something from you. You understand what I'm saying? So when you see a lot of them there, so that you begin to have peace in yourself, because a lot small is going to happen. No. Who will ever believe that NGOZI is not a Biafran? She will dance the dance of a Biafran, dressed like a Biafran, speak even Igbo more than you. Now she has become NGOZI. Will you ever believe it?
My sister, her kind of dance is the Fulani dance. So, Abi, you never see Fulani dancing. That is how they twerk in their dance.
Okay, if you say so.
You need to see them.
Okay, but I'm telling you, that is why he's still getting a lot of people he's getting that think that he's still a real Biafran, if there's any. Listen, from 1967, what happened then was bloody against us. The war they fought, as soon as they finished that physical war, they changed dimension, they changed style, they raped a lot of our women, they married a lot of us too. I remember one chief, guys, if you remember, one Asaba chief, he was really, commenting on how Nigeria government entered Asaba, massacred even after the war. And then he now started giving himself compliments, or our people compliment, by saying that later now, our women now, our women now started, now went to war against them. And our women married them. And I was wondering, when our women go to marry them, is that a war? You're bringing in not bastard. You're bringing in genetic intermixed breed. You're changing our DNA. So the chief didn't understand the bad news of what he was trying to even encourage himself with. Because when he said that women were baga to the northerners and begin to marry that somebody Stella also married is this go on Obasanjo and stuff like that, married, and a lot of us married them.
Babangida.
Babangida, thank you. And stuff like that. That's a bad news. We have lost. If that was what our women started doing, then we lost. So what am I trying to say? At the end of the day, a lot of people that are around us in our town that you know you grew up with, we are never your bloodline. The blood have been tilted with a Fulani. You understand? So when you see a lot of them like priest, yeah, he's answering you think, no, it's not your brother, sister. Your brother can't do that. If your brother at home can't do that, then that guy is not your brother. I think I've gotten the right word.
Thank
If
you so
your
much.
brother, Helen, at home, cannot go and lick the ass of Fulani just to get money, then you see that priest there kneeling down in front of head of Boko Haram, it's not your brother. Begin to understand it.
Because our fathers repeat
Check how old I am. I am 57 now. I was born in 1967. You can imagine. You can imagine how old all those during that war, all the things that happened. You can imagine how old everybody are. And when they are now operating, you are not saying that they're not your brother. If your sister can't do what they are doing outside there, if they can't, if you swore that your brother cannot behave the way Chief Priest is doing, behave the way Annayo is doing, behave the way there's this one I wanted to call. What's his name?
Andy,
thank you. Like Andy Uba. If your brother cannot do what then those people they are not Biafrans. Simple. It's a simple thing. Thank you. Let me stop here for the opportunity you're giving me.
What you said, lady. Let me tell you about Chief Priest to understand where I'm coming from. Why I put this topic. If you remember the time this man, there was a time he do money laundering. Or go and type Yaya Bello, former governor of Kogi State. Then type celebrities. You will see all the celebrities that were frolicking around him. This is a game they play. They play that game very well. Okay? Why all these celebrities are not talking? Yes. There was a time this Chief Priest was arrested for money laundering. He stayed for 3 days. He came out and make a video. But that video, you will not see it. If you type in Google now, tested okay, he will bring that news for you. But you may not see the video. So he came out and make a video and said tested okay. That moment, that time, I told the people around me, tested okay, this man mean that he have agreed to work for interest of Fulani. Okay? And they know themselves. All these misbreeds, the people who planted them know themselves. And the reason why they ordered them, his brother was crying, he never helped a brother because he's not, you know that the guy not the real same father, but the same mother. Okay? No smoke without fire. So after since that time, when this man come out, he begin to work with hopes of them to destroy many youths. And the people who make them tell them the kind of investment they make. Look at the investment they're making, only to build hotels and be where they're drinking kaya and nothing. They cannot invest in real something to buy cars and throw money in location. And look at that clique, how they're throwing that money. They know themselves. After throwing that money, whether they take it back to after much, you can never see them in a party where that is not part of them, where they throw money like that. Okay, look at Zubi Michael, after he get crowd, Anambra State governor draw him, give him a post in Anambra State government. Since then, he changed. Because this is how they cage them. They will use Yabelo that time to send them to money laundering. They will go for the first one, second one. And they're coming back. The third one, EFCC will arrest them. DSS and EFCC are the terrorists under government umbrella they use to cage all of them. And when they bring them, they will tell you now, either you go to jail or your property confiscated, you are disgraced as a public figure. Then you choose to work for the interest of Fulani. Never support Biafra. Never speak about Mazin, can never speak about Biafra. Work for Fulani. Watch all of them. Why are they all of them mute? With the exemption of one person. Why are they mute? To know, go and check all the people that follow Yabelo. All of them, their pictures are there on social media. Then you see all of them are rich. They get more, but none of them can talk. The people that made them from the one. So these have been the game Why I make this in open is can you to understand that these people, this man now that need that like this now, look at what it's a security issue now, in my own understanding. That Kachima said he will be in charge of security and it will be in charge of economy. And look at it now. He withdraw their security. Okay? And as they withdraw their security, they can send anybody who go after them. So this more is coming. More is coming. Before 2027, that thing you see in audio of Chetima and Kule, all of them will happen. That is why I'm telling those of them who can reason, the real true blood among them, to do what is right now. Bank of Biafra is there for them. That their property, they think that there is money. Small time, and we must understand this. Britain from the one when they came to our land, you're bad for them. They are not bad for them.
Let me finish my submission. Me, I go now. You host us. I beg. We
Go
get
ahead.
time to talk.
Go ahead.
So let me just finish. My message to our people is that don't be emotional anytime that bastard will come up with any news. Oh, see them killing our people. BRGIE is there. No BRGIE. Nobody is fighting for Biafra. Ignore him. Ignore him. Because a lot will still be happening. For the fact that you pay deaf ear in supporting your own freedom in order to protect you, ignore. And it is time for you to stand up. As an individual, organize yourself and stand up to defend your village. Please stand up. Sorry? Your body today help. You let me talk finish now.
Onyeka, please mute yourself. Mazi Onyeka, mute yourself. You are interrupting the Peter.
Oh, sorry.
Mazi Onyeka, you there?
Sorry, please.
So
Mute yourself, please, so that the Peter can continue.
Defend yourself. Do not wait for anybody. Do not wait for anybody. The BDF cannot be in everywhere all the time. They can't. Except we have the money to fund them. The resources are not coming. We have the men, but there is no resources. For them to go around the way we want, no resources. We have abandoned them. And they are not going to defend you with their bare hands. According to the cost of everything that they are using, you can imagine in every weekend that we may be fundraising, we are not up to even 4,000. 4,000 Gemma. We are not able to raise up to 4,000.
My lady,
they are feeding.
Some area shouldn't be go. Please let us know the area. We'll not
You
expose
understand me? So
please.
it is not enough resources. That is what I mean. We have to be sincere. So if they want the resources to come out for BDF to defend the land completely, they should support. They should come up and support.
Okay. Our information is telling us this every time. We cannot expose everything about our this thing.
This is not exposure. Come up and support your funding. Is that exposure? I beg they go mona bye-bye.
Mazi Onyeka, probably you need to limit the interruption. Probably you should have allowed them to say what they wanted.
Let us be realistic. Our information is telling us this thing every time. Some cannot raise up to 4,000. What kind of language is that? It said that we not us raise it. Simple. It cannot. We must not mention them. Are we sabotaging? Are we supporting? Let us not be known to know if we are supporting. Let us know. You can't just comment and say you don't raise up to 4,000. What does that mean? Let us know what we're doing. I'm not a fool. When I say something, I know what I'm saying. If we're here to support, let us support. Not that we speak without exposing ourselves. Okay? Are we causing division? Are we trying to encourage others? Or we say we abandon them? Who did we abandon? It says some people abandon, not we abandon them. Let us know the words that comes out of our mouth. Thank you.
You are very correct. You are very correct, my brother. I mean, this thing, say we have dealt with this issue before that. People to be mindful of their utterances.
Too much. Please. When somebody is making a statement, allow him to land. You don't need to interrupt him. Please.
It's not even only interruption. When you are a host and the co-host, when somebody is speaking, you have to be listening. Because
my
if you
duty,
don't listen,
as a host, it is my duty as a host to stop somebody who is going off key. You are doing it. It is my duty to stop somebody who is going off key.
What is going off key or not? You are interrupting. You too interrupt.
You are interrupting too much, Mazioyeka. You understand? Let the interruption reduce. If you want, fine, it's good for you to point out somebody from going off. It's okay, but most time you do interrupt, and you know you did it a lot to Auntie Stella, and you know Auntie Stella always forget her line of thought once she's been interrupted. You get, but you can just be patient a little. When the person is done, you
Why
make the correction. You understand?
when the person is going off key, you still blame me when I did not do so. Okay? When we are here,
No. For that one of person going off, you do
Whether
that one,
person
no
is going off
problem.
key or not,
You don't have problem with that one, okay?
you do the interrupt. You do the interrupt. Whether person is going off key or not, you do the interrupt. So it's not good. You are the host, so you need to be a good listener.
if I please, my brother, please, don't. We are me and you have no issue. All I did here is to correct.
That's okay. It's okay. Please kindly mute yourself. Let Ifeanyi has a lot in his heart.
I'm
Let Ifeanyi speak to us.
trying to correct.
Mazioyeka, please can you just kindly mute, please?
Please, can I say something before you find?
Okay? I try to correct something where something is going wrong. I did it because if you don't stop the person, he may go more further. That is why.
Hold on.
So,
Hold on.
We are not against you pointing somebody back when they are going offline. But most time you are interrupting so much. It's the point we are trying to make. We are not against the one that you are pointing
Biko, can
somebody
I
that
say
is going
something?
off. You understand?
times. What are we
Can
doing?
I
Sef?
say
Are we for real? Are we for real? You are using the what happened that time to judge what's happened now. Instead of you
can I
to pin
say
on what
something?
happened now, you are using that one to judge what is going on now that I did. What are we doing?
Can I
Sef? Are we
help
saying
you?
No. What is
Because
happening on this space is what we are telling you. You have interrupted a lot on this
Biko,
space. It's what we are telling you. Is it
Me,
not only one person that was going off key that you pointed out?
when I was making my first
Mazioye can just listen to people now. Why are you not listening to people? For goodness sake. Let to listen to people. What is happening on this space is what we are telling you about. Only one person that was going off key is who you point back. That's not what we are emphasizing on. We are generally saying that you are interrupting too much on this very space from the beginning. That's what Ifeanyi is saying. Now everybody now is speaking, and you just it's fine. It's good for you to correct somebody, but let the interruption be reduced. Do you understand? Thank you very much. Mazi Ifeanyi, please, maybe you should unmute your mic and speak to us. Thank you very much. And let's not argue about that matter again. Was I even heard at all, or have I been kicked out? Can anybody hear me? Okay, they don't kick me out with that.
that is the damnable zoological republic, a place of unspeakable evil and darkness. The zoo called Nigeria is a disgrace. The zoo called Nigeria is an abomination.
We must be real.
Anybody referring to himself
cannot
or
continue
herself
speaking different language.
or themselves as
While we are
Nigeria
fighting.
or Nigerians.
We are real to the core.
Or Nigerians, because I have to be grammatically correct. We are left.
Let's be real to the core.
You are nothing.
We must be real to the core.
Embrace me. Behold, I shall restore you to your former glory. That's what we have done. We have done that already. We are not sinning anymore. We are righteous people. We don't cheat. We don't.
As Biafrans, we don't have to be speaking, demoralizing ourselves. We need to be speaking as those who encourage ourselves. Not we speak tomorrow, we change and nothing. I don't subscribe to that. Okay? If you want to be Biafran, be Biafran. Speak what not speaking a word of demoralization or trying to no. I don't do that. I don't believe in demoralizing fellow Biafrans. I don't do that. Want to be real, let us be real to the core. Can we come and be trying to naked ourselves in public in terms of want to speak?
Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with him in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized
because of you
that
Britain knows that because of few individual, then they want to demonize others. When you know that our land has been infiltrated, or the bullets those people are taking for a long time, you don't appreciate it. What are we saying? What are we doing? Are we real at all? But we see that land has been infiltrated. We're supposed to encourage those who are fighting. Not that we'll be dividing ourselves.
You go back to regionalism, you will have economic growth. The country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. And that was why they even instigated the Nzogwuku, so-called Nzogwuku, saying they will bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael Obama. I'm telling you, you are fast, go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the North. You even had Alamajiris that were employed in the North, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. There was a coup by Nzogwu. And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of people in the North. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed restructuring. That's something now you're asking for. To tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward, restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. independence. Wales is something, everybody is free. But Britain doesn't want something they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy, I'll prove it to you now. Ojukwu negotiated devolution, regionalism. The North will be on their own, the West on their own, even Middle Belt on their own, Midwest on their own, and then the East on their own. It's the same one Nigeria. On their way to the airport, before they boarded the aircraft, a call came from Lagos, from the British High Commissioner in Lagos to Gowon, telling Gowon not to agree. After having signed the agreement, that same Gowon you're looking at today, God kept me alive so that he can witness the destruction he will bring upon that very soon called Nigeria. Gowon said no. Do you know all the journalists in Nigeria, none of them have ever gone to Gowon to ask him, why did you say no to Aburi? Aburi was restructuring. None of those agitating for restructuring right now has ever gone to Gowon or gone to Nigeria to say that Ojukwu negotiated restructuring. What happened? They came back and they said no. Ojukwu said, okay, so you want to continue to kill my people all over the place? No. Because of that, I'll declare Biafra. Today, they have brainwashed all of you with the perverse notion and thinking that somehow Ojukwu is responsible for causing a war, when opposite is the case. If not now, that after many years of hammering on this very topic, it has now sunk into the skull of the people that Gowon was the aggressor, not Ojukwu. That's how Nigeria is, always blaming the victim. And we lost over 5 million people during that very genocidal war. They killed over 5 million Biafrans. They wanted to wipe us away from the face of this very earth. But we survived it, and we are here today. Those they gave birth to, they have come. And this time with a wrath that you cannot even begin to imagine. And Biafra must come. It must come. Two things are bothering the zoo right now. You know, when God wants to destroy a nation, it comes in many ways. One, Buhari is dead. They brought in a fake. It is now dawning on the people very slowly that there is no more Buhari. People are now beginning to realize it. What I find astonishing are people that they claim are stakeholders in the zoo, those who should know better, those who should be, should I say, lead this very campaign to uncover the truth. They're all running away, they're all hiding. Do you know why they're hiding? Because the people talking about a late dead Buhari are those that oil and gas comes from their region. And they all think that they need oil and gas to survive. That is why they're all quiet. If not that Dino Malai came out a few days ago, of course, Obasanjo said it. Even Aisha Buhari said it. And the husband is dead. They all pretended as if they didn't know. And we know that Buhari is dead. And when that very issue erupts the way and manner it would, later on in the coming weeks and months, the zoo cannot contain the fallout. That is number one. Number two is that everybody keeps talking about there seems to be no government, there is no direction because Buhari is not clear. That is why you have no direction. That is why the country seems to be drifting. That is why there is no sense of purpose, no cohesion, because there is no Buhari. So what you have are competing interests and ideas from the Fulani cabal that is ruling the zoo, ruling all of you. You know that that little boy is not Buhari, everybody knows that. How many Buharis are you going to have before you begin to reason and begin to think? When I said it, they said it was conspiracy theory, and I said with time, today people are coming out to confirm what we have always known. What we have always known, that Buhari is dead. That is why you have what is called a drift in the government. That is why there is no clear focus, there is no clear-cut direction, not at all. ज्योति मल्होत्रा को 4 दिन की रिमांड खत्म होने पर हिसार पुलिस ने आज उसे did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree. because Britain real. Symphony all the cooler.
What happened at that in Kadia? I'm going to go on that. So, wow. Oh. YouTube.
Inside you. Try to acknowledge the truth. After this, you may continue to, should I say, wallow in your foolish ways. But for this very evening, I want you to be honest for once with yourselves and ask yourself this question. So can I be honest with myself this very evening? And now that goes, after asking yourself this question, I now will ask you a general question. What is the cause of the present insecurity in Nigeria? What is the cause of banditry, of insurgency, of a heightened state of kidnapping and armed robbery everywhere? Ask yourself this question. What is the cause of it? And before you answer this question, please bear in mind that you have the army, they have guns. It's only in Nigeria that the army doesn't defend the borders. They use them to do police work. Ask them, please. You have the army. You have the police. You have customs. They also carry arms. You have the civil defense. They also carry arms, for your information. You have have I mentioned customs? You have what's it called? The Federal Road Safety Corps, whatever it's called. They also bear arms. You have agencies within Nigeria. Should I call them security agencies? You have DSS. You have military intelligence. You have Navy. You have all these people. They all carry arms. But despite the fact that or should I say, all of them are heavily armed, the right to kill or to determine who is to be killed exclusively rests with the government. Ask yourself why you still have insecurity in Nigeria. And look back a few years ago, or should I say a few decades ago, was it this way? Even under Jonathan, a highly incompetent and shambolic government, where things are as bad as they are today under Jonathan. These are questions you need to ask yourself. Should I say, bear that in mind. Are you prepared to be honest this evening? And are you also prepared? Are you prepared to answer this question? What is the cause of the present insecurity in Nigeria? If you can answer that very question, then we are in business, so to speak. Because some of you may not know, or some of you know but pretend not to know, that the present problem in Nigeria is caused by the Fulani, should I say tribe or ethnicity or group. When I say they say you're profiling, no, I'm not profiling. Because if you look at the way they approach all these issues in Nigeria, it tells you one thing, that they are in it, they know what they are doing. They are part and parcel of this very problem. Don't take my word for it. I don't believe in the zoo called Nigeria. I am not part of the damnable zoological republic. And I will never ever be. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Don't take my word for it. Take the word of the governor of Benue State. I'm going to play his voice in a minute. The same thing that Governor Autumn is saying now that everybody is jumping up and down for was what IPOB warned everybody about many, many years ago. In return, instead of love, what we got was their miscreants. They are looking for who to scam. They are scammers. They are criminals. They are Yahoo. They are this, they are that. And thankfully, you see, God in his infinite mercy chose those that would be in IPOB to pilot and to propel this movement forward. Can you imagine what would have become of everybody Had we listened to any of you mouthing your rubbish then, you used to curse us, you insult us, you say every manner of thing to us, but we continued because we believed in the righteousness of what we're doing. Now, one day, all of you will see that thing that we saw, and today it has happened, hasn't it? I want you to please very kindly listen to don't take my word for it. Listen to the voice of the Benue State Governor, a serving governor in Nigeria, so that when I blame the Fulani, Facebook can understand it. Facebook said I was profiling people, and I said to them, you don't understand what is happening. One day, Facebook will tell us that Nazi party or those that belong to Nazi party are not Germans. That's what I'm trying to do. One day, that's what they'll tell us. Have you heard of any Fulani man rising up to condemn the rape and the killing, the pillaging, the sacking of villages and the land grab going on in the south? All they say to you is try and live peacefully. One Nigeria. Let's not rock the boat. The nation should be one. That's all you hear. Not one word of condemnation. Not one single word of condemnation. Why is it difficult for all of you to understand that the Fulanis have come to conquer, to pillage, and to take your lives over? Look at what is happening in Yoruba land. Can you see what is going on there? Can you observe what has been happening ever since? The young man that came up and is now championing that very cause, there is no castigation from any quarter. Yoruba journalists are queuing behind him, writing about him almost every 30 seconds because, of course, they control the media. No castigation of any sort. Even when the young man appeared to have cast some measure of aspersions on the Oni of Ife, they quickly prevailed upon him to apologize, and he did, and that was the end of it. Can you imagine if such a thing were to happen in the East? Because people from the East are full of greed, envy, and jealousy. Shame should befall all of you. Look at what is happening in Yoruba land. They are campaigning and raising money openly. Nobody has called him a scammer. Nobody has ever said he's a thief, he's a criminal, he's a rogue. No, not at all. Because they understand that to move from one location to another, they need buses, they need transportation, they need fuel. They understand that. There is no envy, there is no greed, there is no jealousy. Nobody, I don't see people in Yoruba land queuing up and saying, oh, that thing he's doing, I can do it as well. Oh. No, they are all queuing up behind him. But in the East, it is a different matter altogether. That is why you people were suffering before God Almighty in heaven determined that IPOB should come. And today we have saved everybody.
Absolutely.
Without IPOB, what is happening in the West couldn't have happened, you know that for sure. Without IPOB, Governor Autumn cannot stand up to say what he's saying. Absolutely. Because now everybody have seen.
That is why someone to use credit of instead of giving Mazdan credit, give it to a very dark man. Who is very dark man? They're setting you up to to divert the attention to dark man. Why those who did job is supposed to stand solidly with, they are diverting your mind to a very dark man. Very dark man. If you people that cannot reason, don't know the game they are playing. They want to make Biafra government, make Mazdan, make someone acquire relevance. When they divert your attention to the very dark man, before you know the true color of the very dark man is really late for you. They are playing the game, but those who think whom I think they can reason the game that is being played, they are not paying attention. The people that are supposed to stand behind that are doing the real job, they want to divert your mind away from them. The dark man. People are don't before you subscribe to something, reason and analyze properly. Know the game that is being played. You know, they will arrest him and they still doing those things to distract you, so that you will move your attention from the people who are fighting for you, who are truly fighting for you, who have taken bullet for you, taking the real bullet for you. Then they move your mind away from them. They move your money away from them. That is the game they are playing. And the people think that they can know better. They don't analyze things. You know, it's not all about speaking grammar, but please use your senses and know what is going on. Yeah. Giving credit to very dark man. Well, but those who are fighting for you, they're they want to divert your attention away from them, so that they will become irrelevant. Yes, to the people who's supposed to stand solidly before them, you are calling very dark man. You don't know that they are playing game. That is the game, the mind game they are playing. But the only few will understand this. But when they finish it, when it's too late for you, before you understand the game they are playing. But thank you, not all of us have that kind of thing. We have seen a lot, and we have learned to analyze before we subscribe to. We don't subscribe to anyhow.
Should I say, number in this equation, and that is IPO. Everybody knows that people may fall to the left or to the right. People may be cajoled into abandoning what they believe in, but they know that the soul, the heart of IPOB is strong. We are not going back, not 1 inch, not 1 iota. They understand it perfectly well. That has now given impetus to people to rise up to speak the truth. That unspeakable truth. The same truth that we are speaking, and they said that IPOB must be proscribed. They can't just terrorists because we are saying the same thing that people are today saying in Nigeria. Now you know why.
You see, that is Maznan can saying for a long time. Everybody will keep quiet. The thing Maznan can have said though. You see another person say it now. Everybody will come out. The same envy is this because it was spoken. Maznan can saying Buhari is dead and buried. Everybody, even the pastors are supposed to speak truth, all of them, because he come out for his mouth. You know, we are too auto, we are too fat. We don't see something that to afford for that kind of wine game they are playing. What is that Maznan can have not said? Or what is that? I said that they want to divert the mind of our people who are gullible into out of the real people taking bullet for them to somebody who is there. You don't know that everything is arranged. When the arrange will open, some of your eye will open.
I believe we are better than everybody else. They say it's very arrogant. Why won't I be arrogant? Something that this movement saw nearly 10 years ago. Now you're seeing it. Why shouldn't I be arrogant? Why shouldn't I be? I'm a very humble
Dr. David, you have the mic, please. Okay, sorry.
If you doubt me, ask anybody. You can travel.
Dr. David, you have the mic. So before I continue, I just see your hand up now.
Please, thank you so much, Uncle the number. Thank you for bringing us together. And please, 1 million is hosting another space. I don't know if somebody can inform him that this space is still ongoing, because I thought he was here before. Onyeka, was he not here before?
I don't know. I just I had a call, so I was making a call. So when he was my co-host here, so when I finished making the call, then I come back because I was making the call, so I didn't off my mic. So they were telling me to mute my mic. So I moved after making the call. So I came back. I did not see him. Then I had to move on.
Okay, please. Somebody should let him know that this space is still ongoing. Okay, it doesn't make sense. This is government space. We can't be having two spaces at the same time. Please, Totti, please, you can log on to him and inform him that this space is running as well, so that he can be able to shut that one down. This one has been in place for a very long time. So having said that, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, BIAFRANS, wherever you are spacing from, all over the world. I appreciate each and every one of you who are here as well today. as we continue the awareness creation on the second stage of our liberation, of our freedom. We are on the recognition phase. You know, the 3 R's, just like we tweeted yesterday. Biafra has been restored, redeclared. We have redeclared Biafra, so we have passed the first R. The second R is recognition, and that is where we are today. So Biafrans, all of us must put hands together to support our government for this very task that we have embarked upon. Freedom is not given, rather freedom is taken. I want to also appreciate those who joined me in the morning in my YouTube channel. And if you have not subscribed, please endeavor to subscribe so that early morning we can drink early morning tea. Every morning we can drink early morning tea. Very, very important. So thank you so much, Ben Owabo. I appreciate your presence. Our own Nkiru, I appreciate you. Hardcore, I see you. Doris, Sister Obi, Chicago, I appreciate your presence today, joining us as usual. Senior citizen Stella, welcome. Biafran Lezen Malaysia, I welcome you. Eddie Funky, welcome you as well. Nlewem Daniel Uzoma, welcome. Mazia Nakolam, I see you. Dr. Gatekeeper, I see you. Chisom, I salute you. OJ, Don, Matt Nwa, Babe, I see you. Biafra Free Energy Tech Comrade, I see you. Simon Epa King Girl, I salute. Choose Akwamazie Onyekwere. Chinedu, King Baron, Cecil, UC, Kachidan, Obiora, Chinazo Chris, Morali, Agwo, Osi Agwo otu onye hụrụ. Agwo otu onye hụrụ na Ukameke. Oh my goodness me, that's a wonderful name as well. Chinedu Innocent. Nwa Biafra. Enikedon, Tom. Appreciate every one of you who is here this afternoon or this evening or this morning, depending on your time and location. Yes, today the topic we have there is how politicians turn celebrities to yeyebrities and errant slaves. Fund BDF, that is the COCO, fund the Biafran Defense Forces. Before I proceed, I want to bring to our notice there are an information that is going on right now. You as a Biafran, and you want Biafran land not to fall into the hands of the terrorists, especially if you are from the Olu state of Biafra. I want every Biafran to understand that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that the fight for the liberation of Biafra will start at Olu. In other words, if Olu is captured, every other land in that land, in our land, will be captured. Olu is a very key point, a very key state in the total restoration of Biafra. Our leader made us to understand that there was a reason, there is a reason why Hope Uzodimma, after coming forth, was catapulted from fourth position to the first position. The reason being that they want to use Hope Uzodimma to conquer Olu. They want Olu to fall because they know how significant Olu is in Biafran territory. There are a lot of minerals untapped in Olu. There are a lot of minerals undiscovered in Olu. And once Olu is captured, they will use Olu to set up their bases for conquest of other parts of Biafra land. So the fight for Biafra started in Olu, and the liberation of Biafra will also start from Olu. That is one of the prophecies of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So recently, The administrator of Olu State, Chief Agonsi, sent a very distress call to Biafrans all over the world, and Biafrans especially in Olu, for Biafrans to rise up. If you are a Biafran and you are from Olu State, if you are a Biafran, anywhere you are all around the world, you have to go back to your county. Make sure you associate with your counties and pay your BLT, Biafran Liberation Tax, through your counties. And as well, make sure you join the Biafran government, BRGIE, and make sure you support the Biafran Defense Forces. Very, very important. The information is that right now, just like the intel we had yesterday and 2 days ago, the Nigerian terrorist government, with their army, with their police, with their DSS, with their customs, with their immigration, with their road safety, who are terrorists in our land, they are pulling off their uniform, wearing muftis, going about, arresting Biafrans, kidnapping Biafrans, disappearing Biafrans. In the daytime, this is what is happening. The Nigerian government are bombarding Olu through the air. The terrorists, on the other hand, are coming in the land, through the land, and kidnapping, disappearing our people and killing them. And if you escape in the day, in the night, at the odd hours of the night, the Fulani herdsmen will come through the night, invade communities while they are sleeping, kill women and children. These terrorists, Fulani herdsmen that were driven away, they are now coming back because of the divisions that are happening at this time. So if you love your land, Olu, if you love your land, Biafra, don't allow Olu to fall into the hands of the terrorist Nigerian state. The message is that every Biafra should beef up and increase their support to the Biafran Defense Forces, their support to the government. It is because of the activities and the stance of the Biafran Defense Forces that Olu has not fallen. Olu has not fallen, and Olu will not fall. And the Olu falling or not falling is determined by your support to the government via Biafran Defense Forces. So you should know your counties. Associate with your counties, your local governments, your councils, and pay your BLT. Your BLT will go a long way. The men and women who are defending our land and our territory will be able to do their work diligently. I want us to understand that the reason why we see pockets of attacks here and there is because of the limited resources available to the Biafran Defense Forces. They can be here and there all the time. If they have all the necessary instruments and materials to work, they will be dispatched in nooks and crannies of Biafra land. And the terrorists will not find it easy to attack any of our territory. Very, very important. So if you are an Olu indigene, if you are a Biafran in diaspora, this is the time for us to fund Biafran Defense Forces. Olu is key. Olu is key. Olu is key to the defense of the land of our ancestors. And we will never allow it to fall. So share this information. Sharing this information means that you should share the space. I just look at those who have shared the space. It is only 16 people that I have seen that have shared this space. And it's not encouraging. Please, please, Biafrans, let us share so that information will go wide. Our people will get this information. Very important. Having said that, I want you to understand who are the celebrities. What is the meaning of celebrities? Celebrities are people that should be celebrated. People that you should emulate for what they have done to the society. People that have contributed positively to the growth of the community, of their state. People that have acted upon the improvement of the life of the citizens. People that have special features that is worthy of emulation. That these are the people that as people who have something to society. We look upon them as people who have some positive vibes that the youth, the oncoming generation, want to take something out from them and be able to use it to impact the society. But these people have not lived up to their description. They have not lived up to the standard for them to be called celebrities. Then in Nigeria, what you have, in Biafra, what we have is political celebrities, or which have been turned to political celebrities. Why are they political? They have now dabbled into the dirty politics of Nigeria. They have dabbled into the dirty politics of the East, and they are now being used by the government. They are tools being used by the government as errand boys, men and women. Most of you saw how one of the celebrities from the Southeast, Cubana chief priest, was kneeling down before a terrorist, somebody who is a founder of Boko Haram, somebody who was had on tape, is even online, telling Kunle how they are going to impoverish our people, how they are going to destroy our businesses, how they are going to take over the businesses of our people and be able to destroy our economy. Now, the political players from the Southeast have been able to corner all these celebrities into being political tools that are being used against our people. They are now running errands for the government. They are now promoting the policies of the government. They are now promoting projects of the government. In some cases, you see them taking political positions. You see them going to, they put papers for to be approved for certain contracts to be awarded to them. These are no longer celebrities. They are political celebrities. And that is why things have gotten bad to this moment. That is why the youths are no longer expected to emulate such peoples, because they have lost their virtues, they have lost their values for which that name celebrities come about. So there are no celebrities in Nigeria. What you have is celebrities. What you have is political errand boys. What you have is errand slaves. And these are not people to be celebrated. These are not people to be looked upon. We must not acknowledge these people in our communities. They are nothing to write home about. They are not speaking for us. They are not fighting for us. They are not defending us. Neither are they supporting our freedom. This is the singular reason why these people have lost their value before us. In fact, you can categorize them as the same thing as the politicians, because there is no difference between them and the politicians. They are political errand boys. They are used to lure the unsuspecting youths to their early graves. We saw in 2023 and 24 how this chief priest was being used by Hope Uzodimma to promise Imolites, Imo indigens, political, massive employment in the European Union. You can hear how laughable it sounded. How can you, as a governor of a state, you cannot provide employment for your teeming youth population? You cannot provide employment for them. And you are not promising them employment outside your area or your state of jurisdiction, where you can control. You have every power, every political might to be able to establish industries for all these people, give them employment, and make them or even make them self-employed. Give them grants that can make them go into self-employment and be able to employ others. No. Rather, you are promising them employment in the European Union, in America, as if your papa na get America or your mama na get America, as if you have a company there that are employing people. This is how deceptive that these people are. So these political celebrities are the ones that Hope Uzodimma and his likes are using in Nigeria, more importantly in Biafra land. From A to Z, none of them have been able to stand for the people. None of them have even condemned the atrocities of the Nigerian state against our people. None of them have even felt the plight of the ordinary man. None of them have contributed immensely to human development in our various communities. No. This is why they cannot be celebrated. This is why they cannot be emulated. This is why we cannot reference or acknowledge them in any way, because they have contributed negatively. They have contributed negative vibes to our land, and we no longer want them in our land. So political celebrities, that is what they are. And we must not give them the necessary accolade that goes with real celebrities. Very, very important. These are the people who promote the actions, the atrocious actions of the Nigerian terrorist state against our people. They want one Nigeria to continue. They promote one Nigeria. That is why they can never speak for you. That is why they can never speak for me. And we must ignore them. We will never accord them any respect going forward. Very, very important. And in Biafra, what will define your celebrity status is what you have contributed to the development of your people. It is your contribution to the development of humanity that will determine your status as a celebrity when Biafra is restored. Very, very important. We are exiting Nigeria with all the evil that Nigeria have brought to the table. And one of those is converting celebrities, real celebrities, to political celebrities and errand boys and slaves. And we are not going to allow that in Biafra land. That is why we are going to vet anybody that wants to be celebrity. We can only celebrate you. We can only emulate you. We can only encourage children, youths to emulate you, depending on your contribution for the improvement of their lives. Very, very important. Having said that, I want to remind each and every one of us the onerous task ahead of us. Biafra total restoration is a task that must be done. It is a responsibility and my responsibility to support the Biafran Defense Forces to fund BDF. It is your responsibility and my responsibility to pay the Biafra liberation task. All the proceeds from all these taxes and funding is what the Biafran Defense Forces are using to protect our land, our women, our children, and defend our borders. Outside the BDF, our land would have been taken over or overrun by the terrorist Nigerian state. If the BDF is not there by now, Olu would have fall into the hands of the terrorists. If the BDF is not there by now, IDP camp would have fooled every nook and cranny of Biafra land. If the BDF is not there, bet you me, by now, most of our various communities, their name would have started being changing you would have been having emirs of this, emirs of that in our land. But because of the presence of BDF, this cannot be possible. And we will not continue to only fund them. We want total eviction of these terrorists from our land. The reason why we are still funding BDF is because our land is still under the occupation of Nigeria. Once we can be able to evict them, take hold of one of our communities and state, be able to use the resources there to defend our territory, we will not be funding this BDF. Our resources will now be used to fund them. And before we can get to that, that is the reason why we are appealing to Biafrans in home and in diaspora to come together and support the Biafran Defense Forces so that they can be able to occupy our territory and evict these terrorists from our land. One of the criteria for the recognition by international community and the United States of America is that they want to see you in control of your territories. They want to see that we are in control of our territories. And we can't say we are in control of our territories when Obinze is still standing. Obinze is a dead zone. Obinze is terrorist enclave that they are using to plan attacks in our land. So Obinze will not be standing while we are controlling our land. This is the reason why we are appealing to Biafrans to support BDF vigorously so that these terrorists at Obinze, they will be evicted. They will be evicted from Obinze. Once Obinze falls, once Obinze terrorists are evicted, every other Biafran territory, it will not take time. Every other Biafran territory will fall into place. The BDF have what it takes. They are prepared to evict these terrorists, but the materials are limited. The machineries are limited. The equipment are not there. Please, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, our freedom is in our hands. If we want recognition, we need to evict the terrorists from our land so that our recognition will start coming in no distant time. I appreciate every one of you who is here. Let us do the needful. And I want also to remind each and every one of us, a lot of people are listening to us, just like what Toti said. The international communities are listening to us. Those who are listening anonymously to us, you don't know who they are. We must do everything humanly possible to do what is right at all times. If you have any question here that is, you are not clear about, if there is anything that is bothering you here as somebody who is not part of the government and somebody who wants to know, please ask the question and we will educate you. Thank you so much. We will educate you. We will answer your question.
At all.
Anything
I want to bring
bothering you.
Please, there's something I want to ask you, sir. Please,
hold on. Like I said, so they host another space. Is he not aware that there's still space here?
Dr. David, please, can you listen to me, please? Okay, I want to ask you a question, please.
Yes, I'm listening.
You see,
wait first. Wait first, Uncle the number. Rage, please, if you can log into Nonso's platform, tell Nonso that Uncle the number is still live, please. I've sent that before. Okay. I don't know whether somebody have gone and informed him. Thank you.
Okay, I will do that.
Go ahead, Onyek.
We talk about the British, okay, and we have initial from this beginning of this place. I try to let our people know, our youths who may be seeing these people as role model, as those they want to be like, to understand how dangerous they are to our people, how dangerous they are to our youths and our existence. Because for you to see a man who will go, something that is a taboo. In fact, we consider it as a taboo in our land, the way we see it. We don't need for anybody. And when the Britain came to our land, is one of the reasons they're angry against us, because our father refused to bow to the Elizabeth. You know, where other tribe, Yoruba and the Hausas bow for her. The pictures are there on the internet. So our father refused to bow. So, you know, they try to use all this infiltrated blood in our midst to ridicule us, to ridicule our ancestors, to ridicule our nation and our people, our way of life. So seeing this man here now, who was kneeling before a terrorist commander, a man whose audio with Kunle proving that he want to render the Igbo nation, the Biafrans, want to render them to nothing, to zero, according to his that audio. Do you think that this man also will influence the investment that this kind of Cubana chief moron and the likes, their kind of investment? Do you think that this kind of people will be influencing the kind of investment they will be making in our land?
Yes, yeah, of course. That was a very wonderful question. Of course, he who pays the piper dictates the tone. You know, these people, the government have given them an enabling environment to thrive in their whatever trade they are doing. Some of them are into drugs. Some of them are into kidnapping. Some of them are into organs harvesting. Some of them are into money laundering, okay? And if the government, of course, every atrocity that is happening in a country, if the government is out to investigate, the government will certainly know people who are involved in it. And once you are in the book of the government, you only need to go closer to the government and they will tell you what you have to do in order to evade arrest or prosecution. So, Cubana chief priest that you are talking about, what is his line of business? Hotels, hotels, hotels. These are the line of businesses. And when you go to hotels, what happened in hotels? They take our women, they take children, they disappear people in their various hotels. And this is one of the things that, like he went to see the terrorist, founder. Shetima may tell him, okay, we want to use your hotel. There are people that are coming from Somalia. It will give him as a condition for him to be forgiven or for them to look the other way when he's bringing in his drug or when he's doing his illegal business. They will say, okay, this is your hotel. We want to use it for a month. There are people who are coming from Niger. Please accommodate them. And he will have no choice other than to accommodate them. He will have no choice. Otherwise, his business will be raped. Otherwise, he will be imprisoned. Otherwise, he will be prosecuted. So they actually influence their line of business. They actually influence what they do. And they give them order on what should be done against their own people. This is very, very sad. And they don't have any other option. Otherwise, they will be prosecuted. So, have you seen any industry that any of these celebrities are built in Biafra land? No. They only build estates. They only build hotels. That's all. That is only their line of business. Thank you.
Because I'm recording this, my honorable David. You see, I'm of the opinion also to add to what you said. This kind of celebrities that are actually puppets, they have soiled their hand. There was a time this particular man was arrested for money laundering, and after 3 days, he came out and make a video and said tested okay. And that time, I told the people around that this man have actually reached agreements to work for the caliphate. And that period, he began to work with Hope Sodema. And you see that this kind of person can also be used to lure our youths. They may say that they want him to lure 100 youths into his hotel. And from there, the youth, you cannot see them again. Do you think that this kind of person will also be used for something like that? It's capable of, do you think so?
Of course, such persons can be used for such ventures. There is nothing that Nigerian government asks him to do that he will not do. Okay? Nigerian government used Cubana chief priest through Hope Uzodinma to share telephones to young youths, boys and girls in Imo State. And those telephones were tapped. You know, they were tapped. And during that time, after those telephones were given to the Biafran youth, a lot of them went missing. The DSS were tracking them. So there is nothing that the Nigerian government cannot do using all these celebrities that they themselves empowered. Okay? They cannot deny, they cannot say no. Nigeria, if you dare to say no or to rebuff the Nigerian government or Shetima or any of them, you are going to face the consequences of your action. So one thing is very clear. One thing is very clear. Once the Nigerian government demands you to do anything for them, you will certainly do that because they know you are a criminal and you must work with them. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, again, during the election of the official Abbas and this Chetma, we do remember that Chetma says he will be in charge of security while the official Abbas will be in charge of economy. And seeing what is going on now, all these celebrities, all of them have security that are guiding them as a guard. You see the man and what he's doing now, the kind of power he feel that is under him now, under his control now. Don't you think that before before the next election or before somebody say 2027, this man will withdraw all the security from them and also use, or from now, anyone they want to deal with, they want to use them to do their biddings, they can withdraw the security from them and also use them to do their biddings. Otherwise, they will withdraw the security from them forever and thereby also send those who assassinate them. Do you think that is up to capable of doing so? Do you get my question?
All boys to one thing. Yes, all the same boys to one thing, that the Nigerian government controls them. The security that they are going with is given to them by the Nigerian government. You know, the request for it is approved. So, and once it's approved, you are working with the Nigerian state. You must obey whatever they ask you to do. In elections, they might use you to assassinate their political opponent. They may ask you to lure him into your hotel, and on his way, he may be assassinated. So these people are political tools. These celebrities are political tools used by the government against the masses, against the unsuspecting youth and unsuspecting youths in our various states and communities. If you don't play along with them, you are a gunner. And if you don't play along with them, just like you said, they will withdraw your security. And once they withdraw your security, you are porous. You know what I mean? Your life will be in danger. And you'll be running for your dear life. And you can imagine, Nigeria is a lawless state. You have a security, you are being killed. Imagine when you don't have any security. Then how want to get caught?
Thank you so much. So, seeing this thing, in fact, that most of these people they are using, some of them are the like of Alimat Abubakar. Some are true Biafrans. What advice do you have to give? Now we have BDF, whom the terrorists, they know their capability, they know what they can do. What advice can you give to those who are true Biafrans among them, who might face this kind of thing in nearest days, in nearest future? What advice are you going to give them based on BDF and what is coming? Thank you.
Genuine Biafrans should understand that their security, their lives, lies with the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran government. It is only the Biafran government, BRGIE, that is working for the protection of our land, that is working for the protection of our women and children, that is working for the protection of the totality of Biafran citizens. So, if you are a genuine Biafra, you don't need to hinge your hope on the Nigerian terrorist state. You don't need to hinge your hope on the Nigerian terrorist affiliates, supporters, who they are using to intimidate our people in our various communities. It is only the BDF and the BRGIE that is the sole organ, sole body sole defense mechanism that is protecting and safeguarding our territory. No other one. None. None. And the government of Biafra have a template for the restoration of Biafra. That template is what we are following. One of the templates is that the recognition of Biafra must be achieved. And how do we achieve that? By drastic funding of the Biafran Defense Forces so that they can continue to protect our land, our women and children. In fact, if the Biafran Defense Forces are funded so well, you don't need any security, any Nigerian security in Biafra land. No, because all the nooks and crannies of Biafra land will be protected by the Biafran Defense Forces. These are men and women who are trained internationally. Not all these ragtag Boko Haram, Boko Haram apologists and their foot soldiers that just left Boko Haram and reintegrated into the Nigerian army. In Biafran Liberation Army, you have the best of defense. Some are trained in America, some are trained in Russia, some are trained in Vietnam. They are trained in all manner of warfare. Okay? So these are the men you can rely upon. Don't rely upon people who are there to sabotage you, who are there to stab you on the back, who are there to make sure that the terrorists get hold of you and eliminate you. Only the Biafran Defense Forces and our government can protect you as a Biafran. Thank you. And there is nothing anybody can do. The Biafran Defense Forces are equal to the task.
Thank you so much.
Mazi.
Yeah, thank you. That is to say, what you are saying now is that every reasonable Biafran, that even those who are scared, maybe because one thing I discovered that EFCC and DSS, who is the terrorist organization under government umbrella, are there to monitor them or to frightening them into not supporting Biafra and not supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Biafra activities. What do you advise? How do you advise those who might be afraid of this? Maybe if they support Biafra forces financially, they will be tracked or the enemy will come after them. You know, what do you have to do them? Is there any way they can support these Biafra defense forces without being tracked?
There is 100% where you can support the government of Biafra. You can fund the BDF without the government of the terrorist Nigeria knowing who you are, having your contact, or having any information about your support to the government. Our leader, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, he told us about that. If you want to be an anonymous donor to the government, you are welcomed. The men and women of Biafran Republic government in exile are disciplined. These are professors, these are doctors, these are nurses, these are engineers, these are technocrats who are working in so many nations, in so many countries of this world. They are working in government agencies, government departments. They know what it takes to protect the identity of those who want to remain anonymous. Our Prime Minister also made us to understand that. Our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, also reiterated that fact. So it is possible, if you want to support the government, your information will remain with the government and nobody will be able to know about it unless you make it public yourself. That is how very, very important that I want you to understand, you that is listening. I want you to know that these men and women are disciplined. They know what information is. They know what, what it takes to create a trustworthy nation. In fact, if you cannot trust your government, if you cannot trust the government personnel, who can you trust? Nobody. So your information, if you entrust it into the hands of the Biafran Republic government in exile, I can assure you 100% your information is safe and protected with the government. Just like when you went and deposit your information in the bank and ask the bank only to give it to your next of kin when you are no more. The bank under no condition will the bank review such identity. But that is different. It's the same thing in some cases. Our government go an extra mile or putting it in a very safe and secure place whereby no man or woman can be able to get to it unless you want it to be made public. So the government of Biafra have been able to tell Biafrans who cares to listen. Those of you who are afraid of being victimized, those who are afraid of being kidnapped or say, oh, if the government know that you are supporting Biafra, that you are a gunner. If you are in America, you are in UK, you are even anywhere all around the world, or you are even in Nigeria, and you want your information to be secure, the government of Biafra can give you that. They can give you all the protection that you need while you are still supporting the defense and the protection of your land. So yes, it is possible you support the government and your information remain very, very secret until Biafra is restored. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. David. That is to say, the IOU loan that is ongoing, everyone who care to know, because the way you see the zoo now, let me tell you, as a Biafran person, without being told, when any bank is liquidated or fold, there's nothing you can do as a Biafran person. When you go there to report, who are you going to report? Which police are you going to use? Which court? So you, Biafra, knowing that you are targeted, it is now for you to take this opportunity, grab this opportunity, because I meant to understand that Mazina Nekano cried about this. Our Prime Minister came and they followed that template and make sure that they invested a lot of resources, and with men and women who have the technical know-how to make sure that this Bank of Biafra was established to be solid. As it is now, the only thing that is different, no physical structure or banknote, but everything that bank takes to function properly has been also in this bank. I'm telling you, I can beat my chest and tell you that Bank of Biafra is more solid than any bank in Nigeria. You can try. That is why Musa and her Abeta, the woman she planted to destroy the BRGIE, they hire two hackers, one from Russia, one from China, to enable them to crack into the database of Biafra and the Bank of Biafra, and their efforts prove abortive. To tell you that this Bank of Biafra is well established, and when you put your money there, and Biafra Ejema, which is a 1 to $1 can never depreciate, rather it will appreciate. So those of you who put your money in Nigeria bank, just like the way when our leader was crying before, when dollar was 220, 210, convert your money into EKID. Some don't take it serious. One of our problem is that people that we don't take advantage of what we are, what we have. We don't value what we have. That is why you can see some people, we have Mazina Nikano and Professor Monepa, and they will prefer that the Mazina Nikano have done past. Another person will do it. They begin to jump up. Why their own have done and beyond that. I open the eyes of many, even the Brahim Torah I see today. I'm telling you, go and investigate. Mazina Nikano inspire them, all of them. And instead of you to take advantage of what you have, you ignore it. Bank of Biafra is there for you. So at what happened in 1970, where our money was seized, shouldn't happen to you again. That is why the bank was established. Take advantage of this, you Biafrans. Don't wait. You see what you see in the gentleman audio, the official and the Boko Haram commander and founder. That audio, 0.1% has been implemented, but the rest, from 2027, the rest will be implemented. And let me tell you, nothing that Go ahead.
Yes, Biafrans, you are listening to what we are saying. The special IOU loan is very, very important. It is for Biafrans and non-Biafrans as well. If you are a non-Biafran and you would like to apply when Biafra is fully restored, you want to have Biafran citizenship, this is the opportunity for you to start the process so that it will not be cumbersome when the time arrives. The time will definitely arrive. It's not going to take long. This is the time you have to support the government of Biafra. Embrace this special IOU loan. It ranges from 1,000 ejema, which is $1,000 as the case may be, to you know your capacity as a Biafran or non-Biafran. And besides, it is 100% interest rate. In other words, you are not losing, rather you are gaining. You are going to make too much money through that loan. Why the government is using your fund? The reason why our government is asking or putting this loan in place is because we are still funding our liberation. If we can be able to get hold of our resources and be able to exchange it in the international market, believe you me, nobody will need your dime. But for this moment that we have not been able to get hold of our natural resources and exchange it for arms or whatever, that is why the government come up with this wonderful idea where you can loan it your money and you have 100% interest rate on your money. Once Biafra is restored, you will have your money paid back in full. And there are other incentives that goes with this loan. The Biafran people will know the people who supported the government, who are not Biafrans, but they supported Biafrans when Biafrans needed money. And that will be a plus for you. Even when you are not there, your family, your children, your relations can use it to go in for Biafran citizenship. And it's going to be approved because when we needed you, you supported us. Very, very important that non-Biafrans understand this. So there are even, the government is even thinking of increasing the incentives. That is to tell you how friendly the government is to the people who will support it for this freedom. You know, this asymmetric war or war of attrition that the Nigerian government, we are fighting against the Nigerian government, is very, very expensive and capital intensive. Why the Nigerian government are making use of the resources that they are stealing from our land, they use it to buy arms and ammunition and fight us. We, as individuals, are contributing to fight for our freedom. And that makes it very, very interesting. Assuming that it is the government of Biafra that is fighting for this freedom, you may not value it. You may not even take a look at it as anything. But now that you are contributing, you know that you are taking it from your monthly, weekly, daily, hourly salaries. It is paying you. But the reason why you are doing it is because you want to be free. You want to be free from the occupation of the Nigerian state. So when that freedom eventually arrives, you are going to appreciate it. You are going to nurse it. You see, when a woman is heavy with a baby, the pains are there. But once the woman got delivered of the baby, the pains will vanish and she will cherish the baby. That is why you see our mothers, they will cherish their baby. In the night, they will keep night ups to make sure that this baby, they give the baby what it needs. This is what we are doing at this time. This is what we are advising Biafrans who have what it takes to support this freedom. Because when Biafra is fully restored, there are a lot of benefits that will go to you as a Biafran who supported your freedom. And you that is not supporting your freedom, there are a lot of consequences for you. So you better embrace it now so that your days will be long. There one.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you for this lengthy contribution and explanation. the question and answer. Thank you, because you know, our people are not. There's a saying that say well, they don't run until the water drains them enough before they will start running, and we don't want to be that kind of thing. There's some parable that's given by our ancestors for us to avoid some and emulate some. You know, they say that we don't run when until the rain drench all our body, and we shouldn't allow such thing to happen. You know, all these things are opportunities given to us by these two great men who are true leaders of us, and sometimes the enemy are trying to make them to be irrelevant. You know, if some of our people don't understand the game the enemies are playing, you know, trying to divert our mind, our people's mind from the two people they're supposed to stand with them in solidarity and everything, and sacrifice every sacrificable, and still sacrificing for our sake. You know, they refuse to allow the enemy to bribe them with their father's property, and they refuse to be the richest man in Africa. I promise I refuse to be the second Dangote. To the detriment of our people. They refuse because they know all these things to be the detriment of our people and our freedom and our ancestral land. Yet, but some people are there waiting for any small thing, they sabotage and make money. Just like the one who is a pipeline guy, another one again, accept to be guiding pipeline by immigrants who supposed to employ by you. And you are jumping up that you are being given what fell out of the table, something that belongs to you. Enemy are coming to employ you, tell you condition. You know, when I listen to this thing, I say people sometimes people see truth, they try to romance it or to paint it. We don't continue like that. You know, we must stand with these leaders who have given everything and still giving. Any true leader, anybody that leading you and the enemy are going after them is those who are fighting for you. But those who sit back in the same place where enemy are.
Mazi,
go on, yes, sir.
Mazi, please, I will be back. Just a minute. Let me check now. So what is happening? Thank you.
Okay, sir. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. So all those who sit back and allowing, whenever the money finish in their pocket, they will do like the pig in Greek. When they alert his account, he will keep quiet. These are Mr. Well benefits. They are not freedom fighters. They are not for the people. They are for their stomach. You know, these are the people who have made everything. They have made everything through sabotaging their people. The big in Greek have university in Cotonou. His families are in Togo, Cotonou, I think. When something happens, you just rush there and leave you. And they have sabotaged his people, use many of the youths of his land to sacrifice in order to be relevant. So my people, we should understand those who are fighting for us and stand with them. Don't fidget. Don't be double-faced. If they push you here, you go here. They push you here, you go here. Tomorrow, one person will stand, will come out, and do one thing. In order to do one thing, in order to draw your attention. It's good though. He's fighting for people. You don't analyze the game they are playing. The game they are playing in order to drive your attention from the real people who are fighting for you. In order to divert your attention from the real people who are fighting for you. And when they succeed in doing that, the other person they are fighting for you will bring his true color. You bring his true color because it can, no matter where you hide, as long as you are that true, you can't say you are fighting the government and you are there. If not that they are working with you, if not they are working, they can do something as if they are against you, as if they arrest you. But when you are sensible, if you are reason and abilities are functioning, you know that this thing is orchestrated for something else, just to make some people who are supposed to have that attention, who are supposed to have the support of the people, to make them to be irrelevant. And when you succeeded in doing that, you will see the true color of that person they are using. Okay? Today, people are saying, very dark man. I didn't say you should support somebody, but before you support, pay attention. Know whether what the person doing, is it genuinely from heart, or there's something strange, something kelleg in what the person is doing. Okay, we can't be every time they use people like that against us, we fall for the tribe. You know, they do, fall for the tribe. Several times they do it, we fall for the tribe. Then after we say, I don't know, come at last. Please, this point in time, let us focus. Don't allow somebody to divert your attention. All these things are distraction. They are distraction. What is that the person is doing that Mazda can have not done beyond? What is that the person is doing that the Prophet have not done beyond? Even some of us here. Focus. Let the eye be on the ball. Anybody that are telling you anything in one Nigeria, whatever the person is doing is distraction. Okay? It's a distraction. Because the person is subscribing to one Nigeria. It's a distraction. If you are for freedom, stand for freedom, stop fidgeting. That's my point. Anybody that is whatever you may be doing, as long as the person subscribes to one Nigeria, is a distraction. It's a distraction. Let the person, if that person says he's fighting for freedom, let him speak for the division of one Nigeria. First, speak for referendum. Speak for division of Nigeria. Then you know that the person is serious. We shouldn't be too, how will I put it? Any small thing, they control our brain, they control our mindset. Any small thing, you know? They divert your mind from focusing on the reality. On the reality. Anybody that is subscribing to one Nigeria, not what the person doing, the person is not genuine. This is my point. He's not genuine. As long as he's still subscribing to one Nigeria. Okay? Don't you know? They may try to do one thing. Do one thing. Everybody come and talk about that person that I want you to focus on, to draw your mind away from the reality. The person will be there. When the person speaks, everything will happen. You will think that we don't know that it's a setup. It's orchestrated to divert your mind that we are too old. I am too old to be young. Okay? And somebody who, when people speak, analyze their wordings matters. Look at that wordings the person is speaking. You know whether that wordings, is it targeted at something or is it a mistake? Is it a mistake? So please, my people, when you are for freedom, stand for freedom. Don't allow anybody from one that support one Nigeria to distract you. That is my point here. That is my message. Thank you.
From one country to another. Once you come into that country, you say, I'm looking for IPOB national coordinator, and your problem is solved. You don't understand that? We build a global family. And my happiness is today is that they are unmovable. You cannot move them. I read rather very amusingly that my dear friends and brothers from my brethren from Ududuwa land, the Yorubas, that they are rising up to raise money for the young man, and I was very, very happy. And they said they want to raise for him 51 million naira. And they raised 4 million in, I think, in less than an hour. And I want them to go on and give him more because he will need it in the coming weeks and months. And I saw people jumping up. You know, after I read that very article, I heard, please, you must forgive me this evening, I'm going to preach. But I want to talk about this IPOB so people can understand it very well. This noble family, I call it a noble family because unless you're in, you won't be able to understand what is happening. This noble family, you people, you contribute. Oh my God. That is why I pray for you 7 times every day. The same amount of money that people were jumping up and down to contribute today is what you pay only one consultancy firm in Washington every month.
All the efforts you have made, all the sacrifice this man has made, you know, even the people also called Nigerians, they also call Nigerians. If all of them know the sacrifice Mazda can have made for all of them, stand up today. But because some of them will say, is it because of him? I know these people, I know them because I live with them. I schooled in OGOJA balance. I know their character, I know the character of one Nigerians. Okay? They will know that man is doing something that none of them have done. But because, is this for him to get credit? You know, what they do, they would like to raise another person that will be there so that they will divert attention of people. And some of my people cannot listen. Some of BIAFRANS cannot listen. I cannot understand the game they're playing. I can't fall for that kind of game. Only thing I tell you is a question of time. You will see it will come out. Yes, it's not black, it's a question of time because my instinct never deceive me. Never deceive from time to date. I may not have physical evidence to present to you, but it's a matter of time, it's going to pass. It's a distraction. How can the person saying we're still supporting one Nigeria and they are jumping up? No matter what the person do, as long as you're supporting one Nigeria, it's baradash. Doesn't make sense to me.
Every month. Every blessed month. I said, I didn't say our lawyers, international, I said, one consultancy firm alone. The people that contribute this very money, you don't know. Some of them do, and they say, don't even mention my name. I don't want to be known. They are all IPO. That is the money we pay to consultants in Capitol Hill, in Washington, every month. And that made me realize that there is something special about IPOB. Too special. And no wonder not everybody is worthy to be part of it. That is why sometimes if you allow demon or evil spirit to get into you, you leave IPOB. How you leave, you won't know. Because God Almighty in heaven set up IPOB with a very puritanical, should I say, mindset. Unless you're clean, you cannot be in IPOB. You can't be. One day, how can I say, what would drive you away from IPOB? You wouldn't know. You will just wake up one morning and say you're going. Because you're not clean enough. You're not pure enough. That is the reason why we won the argument in the zoo. It's no longer in doubt that IPOB, all these years, they have been right. All these years, they have been right. All these years. Now you understand it, don't you? That we are the chosen children of God, Almighty in heaven. We are the children of light. We are always right. Of course, we are human. We are fallible. We all know that. We are mortals. But in the main, we get it right all the time. And I don't think that Nigeria is giving us enough credit for the wonderful work that IPOB did for everybody.
That is it. Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm saying? Nigerians are hypocrites. They are, how would I put it? You know? What is that? Nigerians are whatever they call, those who call themselves Nigerians. What Mazen can have done for everybody, the sacrifice I've made. So you want to come and divert attention with a man whom I don't know, I don't even know what he's fighting for. What is that Mazen can have fought for? Yes, the person is supporting one Nigeria. One Nigeria. What is the essence of wasting your time? You as a Biafran, what is the essence of wasting your time? You don't read the handwriting on the wall. You don't know when game is being played. You don't know. All about to speak grammar. There are things you analyze. You analyze. You see this thing, why this person is doing this, why this thing doing, why he's doing it, yet he's still in that Nigeria. Why is he supporting one Nigeria? Yet. Invest that energy supporting one Nigeria. I hear when they call Don Jazzy. Don Jazzy, I don't know whether he's I don't even know where he comes from anywhere. I know he's here from Abia State. I don't know whether it's true or false. donate 100 million. Is he not hearing about? You don't know what Mazan is fighting for. These are the people who are into. They think that Biafra. They don't want a nation where law will be equal before man, where everybody will be checkmated. Or they want a nation where they can use money to to bribe everybody. Kind of people. They are talking about defense of our land now. They don't. Can they say they don't know? They don't know that it's BGF. The reason why the land has not been overrun, but they can bring 100 million to give to someone. I don't know what this person is fighting for. I don't know what he's fighting for. I must tell you the truth. But you cannot analyze game when game is being played. I don't want to comment. I don't want to comment on that because if you comment, some people who cannot analyze things may think that you are but until they see it. But if you're waiting for it that time, it will be too late. By then it's too late. Because I know one day the truth of what the game is going to come out. The particular what they are driving about will unfold. That's just like the way, if not that the way we're telling our people to rise up to support our defense forces. If we sit back, every one of them must see the need. But if you're waiting for everybody to see, it will be too late. That is why we are shouting. Come out and support. Come, pay attention. Come to the trend. Come and see what we see. Just give a month. If you come, you did not see anything. Because Nigeria media are not telling you anything. So if you focus on Nigeria media, you'll be deceived. In fact, stop listening to Nigeria media because they will feed you with rubbish that you continue thinking like them. You will really forget reality. Nigeria media shouldn't be a choice of listening to Biafra, Republic of Indonesia media. Then we get truth that Nigeria media they are afraid to speak. Just like when this moron came and bribed Nigeria media, they begin to recognize her as DPM. But the boss whom he claimed his DPM is working with, they refuse to recognize that he boss. Is that not if people who are reasoning, who have thinking faculty, that is what you should analyze? How come these people recognize the person who claimed to be deputy prime minister? But the prime minister that is deputizing under, they do not recognize him. They do not acknowledge him. But they acknowledge their claim non-existing DPM. That is how people who thinks, how they reason. Then when you analyze it, you know that something is wrong somewhere. You know that something is wrong. That is not something is not going right. That is when people are doing something, you begin to analyze the activity, something. That was their actions and the way they analyze it a bit by bit.
In order for others to have life.
Don't let me have the mic. You have the mic. What is it?
People that were laughing at us when they were killing us, they are now the ones saying, "Oh, they are right all along." But of course, Yoruba journalism, sure won't allow them to say that IPOB has been right all these years.
That is jealousy I'm talking about.
Now, do you understand it? That is why they are chasing us all over the place. They gave money to Facebook to say, "Don't allow them to broadcast." They're inviting people.
Can I say something?
For all the things that were happening.
Oh, David, are you there? Do you want to say something? Oh, I thought I brought you in just now. Wow. I thought I brought you in just now. Okay. They still kick you out again. Wow. Please request again. Okay, no, David, I brought you. I think it's a network from inside. I don't know. Request again. Please request again.
They said I was the one that set it up, and heaven knows, I don't know the brave young man. I don't know him. And anybody who thinks that the Yorubas can be subdued or subjugated, they are dreaming, because Yoruba won't allow that to happen. Not minding that they lost Kwara under some very fishy circumstance. But you will never hear a Yoruba man from Kogi say, "Oh, I'm Yoruba Kogi. I'm not Yoruba. I'm not from Ife." Even in the Kwara State, when they have an
Only in BIAFRANS. You can say, I'm a job.
celebrate कैसे कर पाओगे? Why not Pizza Hut?
Only Biafra, they divide themselves. You can say, I'm a Delta, I'm a Rivers. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What is happening? We are on space. Are you not sharing the mic? Share the mic now. Give to, in fact, even if they don't want to take mic, share to them. Give to them.
How can I share the
We
mic?
have a lot of
how can I do now when somebody is not taking the mic? Maybe they are busy now. That's what I cannot do, my brother.
No.
Now. Okay,
please,
okay,
BIAFRANS, we are here to educate our people. We are here to create awareness. We are here to make sure that our people know the need for them to support BDF and be part of the restoration. We are not here in a broadcasting studio where only 2 people do the broadcasting. Everybody is free to pick up the mic, air your opinion, talk to our people, speak our language, and talk about the terrorist Nigerian state, the atrocity they are committing in our land. It's important. You pick up the mic. Pick up the mic. Let us hear your opinion. I sent a message that is from the administrator of Olu State, telling our people what the terrorists are planning in Olu. And Olu is the epicenter of Biafran restoration. The liberation of Biafra starts from Olu. So everybody has opinion to say on that. And yesterday we also got intel that they want to come to Olu again. Their invasion, they know they tire. The reason why you see them doing this now and then is because they know the importance of Olu. And the Biafran Defense Forces are delegitimizing them in their numbers. But you know the terrorists, they can never give up. And why it's so painful is that the people who they are sending to Biafra land, to Olu, most of them don't know actually what is happening. They just take you from Kaduna and they send you to Olu to go and fight. The reason why you are fighting, you don't know. So our people need to know. We need to educate our people. Biafrans and not Biafrans as well. And advise those who are Biafrans not join these people who are coming to our land. Because if you follow them come, you are not going back. You will go in body bags. Because our land will never allow you. Our land will swallow you. So please, Biafrans, pick up the mic. Totiville, you are here. Sister Nkiru is here. Mimi Venture, Beno Wabo, Sister Stella, Biafra Lezen. All these people are great speakers. Great speakers are here. Emeka Oragu is here. And we are asking for people to pick up the mic. No. Ezebina Biafra is here. Please send the mic to them. Maybe if you send the mic to them, they will remember that they need to speak. Very important. While you are playing your distance, send the mic. You can send them the mic. They will decide to pick. Okay? There, Sister Stella is here as well. Wonderful speakers here. But
Dr. David.
Thank you.
Dr. David, they have spoken, some of them have spoken before, and I will not send mic to anybody. Okay? I will not do that. Anybody who wants to speak doesn't come to the mic. If I play the voice when I'm tired of the space, okay? I can't send mic to anybody. Sorry for declining that. Some of them have spoken before, and maybe they're at work, okay? Thank you. Did I send mic to you before you come up? Answer is no.
Okay, it's fine. So, Biafrans, support the Biafran Defense Forces. Let us fund our liberation, our freedom. Our Prime Minister and our leader, they need to be out. The Biafran Defense Forces need to work so that all these people that are holding our leaders, we allow them to go. They are not going to be free just like that. It's the actions, it's the activities of the BDF that will force all these handlers to release our freedom fighters. We are not going to relent. We are not going to stop. We will continue to fight until our freedom is achieved. It will be a disaster. It will be a shame and disgrace that our fathers fought, died. We are fighting, and we will fight and live and transfer this fight to our children. God forbid. It will be a disgrace. It will be a shame that you cannot be able to provide, to bring Biafra to your children. This is part of the reason, this is one of the reasons why we must fight, we must support the BDF so that Biafra will be restored. Once Biafra is restored, our job is done. Our children can now live peacefully in the land of our ancestors. And they will not be intimidated, they will not be harassed, they will not be kidnapped. That is what we are fighting for. We are fighting for a better society for our children. We are fighting for a better life for our children. We are fighting for this development. We are fighting for amenities, all the necessary things that can help life to grow. We are fighting for it so that our children can enjoy those things that you are enjoying abroad. Abroad that you are is not your father's or your mother's land. Unless those of you who got married to Oyibo, maybe you thought he said it's your husband's land. But us, we are indigenous people of Biafra, and our land is our land. We must liberate our land. Our land must be free from Fulani invasion, from Fulani conquest, from Islamic jihadists. Our land must be liberated. And that is what we are doing. That is why we are fighting. And we can never stop fighting until freedom is achieved. This is the reason why we are here. And why we are here, we must speak to our people. A lot of our people are ignorant of what is happening. Just like somebody came on X yesterday and was asking certain questions, and he was clarified. From the question he asked and the clarification he got, it means that a lot of them are ignorant. They just come online, listen to garbage, and start running with it. They start believing something that they cannot substantiate. Something that is, is not provable. You start believing it. But when they are educated, they can be able to understand. And that is why we are here. If anybody that is here is not clear, and if you are doubting where you are, why you must be there where you are, you come up, pick up the mic, and ask questions. We are going to respond to you. We are going to give you the answer that will be able to suit your nerves. The answer that you are yearning for, that you cannot get from anywhere. The Biafran government cabinet members are here. The media team are here. Policymakers are here. Intelligent, articulative persons are here. So any question at all that is bothering you on anything about the government, come and ask us. We are going to educate you. And if you want the reason why we are falling back, our Prime Minister asked us to fall back, we are even going to tell you. If you ask us the reason why we are telling you that NGOZI is a Nigerian agent, there are over 1 million reasons. Why? Okay? The red flags of NGOZI are too numerous to mention. So these are some of the things when you come on space. If you are not clear enough on some of the things that is happening, you raise up your hand, you ask questions, and you will be responded to. Very, very important. Just like we are talking about how politicians turn celebrities to celebrities. They turn them into errand boys. Yes, politicians are using them because all these celebrities, you see them, they go looking for contracts in the office of the governor or office of the Senate president or office of the presidency and vice president, a celebrity. So when that contract is given to you and the money, you are paid the money, whatever the politician tells you, that is what you are going to do. If they tell you they need 100 heads of Biafrans, you are going to do that because he is bankrolling you. He is giving you a contract for you to make money. In return, you have to also pay your own part of the bargain, which is pay him back. 1 million, you are welcome. What happen now? I come your this thing. I demand for the mic, nobody give me mic. I sent you message. What did they happen now? 1 million, pick up the mic. Why were you on the other room? So thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Young Money, I appreciate you. Amuku, thank you for joining. You are welcome. You can have the mic. Mazen code the number.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, everybody. Mazi Onyeka, my reason of picking up this mic is just to say something maybe you might not like, or many other people might not like, but it's just what came to my mind. Like, I've always said something that is in my mind. Many people that have joined the space lately didn't know what has transpired, maybe for about 1 hour ago, maybe 1 hour 30 minutes ago, but a lot has happened. And that's why nobody is picking up the mic. A lot of people are even on the invisible side because of one reason or the other. But Mazi Onyeka, my brother, you're a good man with a good heart. When you're okay, I can't become you, and you cannot be me. Okay? Because when I try to live up to your expectation, there might be problem. And when you try to behave like me, there is a problem. Or when I try to bend you to speak like me, I get one clash. And whenever you try to bend me to speak like you, I get one problem. So there is always need for everybody to accommodate each other. At the same time, allowing people to speak their mind as long as they are not saying something waro. All right. So what's who here? Maybe you wouldn't like it or somebody else wouldn't like it, but just the truth come to you now from my mind. Not the truth to you, not the truth to somebody else, but the truth to me. I will only say one name. For today, you have tried. It will even be very, very nice. If you can shut down this space, let somebody else pick up this space. You will see people will just request for the mic. There are many people who refuse to pick up the mic. Not that now anything has happened or maybe, but they want to speak. But They might even feel more comfortable when somebody else pick up this mic. No, when somebody else pick up the space. But later on, before Chine, Jila, before the day runs down, you can always pick up the space whenever it's vacant. But for now, shut the space down. Let somebody else pick it up. Thank you, brother. Come in peace.
Mazi, please. I'm a novice. I don't know what happened. Can you enlighten us what actually happened? Because
Mazi David, it's not everybody can teach. If we try to expatiate or explain what happened, more things might come up at the same time. The only thing is that shutting down the space saves a lot of inconveniences and a lot of e-way. Onyeka knows what I'm saying, and every other person here knows what I'm saying. I know when you came in, I know when 35 came in, I know when everybody came in here, even Mazi Emeka, I know when everybody came in, but it will be in the best interest. Mazi Onyeka is a good guy. He has done a lot. He always come around when everywhere is quiet, and he will pick up the space. So that's a good accolade to him, and I must give it to him. Always mad. And this Biafra of something I know is walk no be. Only but the only thing I say to Onyeka, he knows what I'm saying, and he knows I'm saying the right thing. The only thing, one day, shut it down, let somebody else pick it up, and let's continue from there. Thank you, everybody. Then anybody who wants to ask me a question, thank you.
Young Money, what do you have to say, please? Go ahead. Young Money, go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon, BRGIE.
Just put down them.
Can anybody hear Young Money? I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him either. 1 million requested again. Okay, go down.
Okay. Is it I should go down final, or I might be here now?
$1 million, please go down, request again. 1 million, request again. I'll try to bring you in, it's not working. If you can hear me, request again. Your money, speak now. Let's see if you can come and speak now.
Okay. Good afternoon, BIAFRANS.
Okay.
Can I be here, please?
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Mazin Kundunamba, for your consistency, seeing that our people are being updated, because we say that information is power. Without information, every one of us, we are blind. So good afternoon, all the citizens of Biafra BRGIE government, those who know the importance of the freedom, those who know the importance of what we are fighting for. Because the enemy have plotted the bad seed among us. I may say since the invaders, since the colonist masters have invaded our land, I may say that is the very year that the people started planting the bad seed among us, and the bad seed and the ones today who always come against what we the Ray and Genu Biafrans are doing. So when we see all the celebrity we have in Africa, or should I say most especially that zoological animal republic, both the three regions we have, the Biafra land and the zoo land and the westerner, that is Oduduwa. I may say that all these people, all the celebrities that we have there, all of them have been infected with the colonist masters and their masters various, because in a society or in a country where prisons, the celebrities are made to speak for the voiceless ones. The celebrities are made to fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. But today, in our own time, in our own lifetime, the celebrity have turned to money-making machine. They make money from the corrupt and the impunity government that are killing the citizens.
We'll pick up the mic, please. Onyeka, some people are demanding for the mic. Frank Agude is demanding for the mic. See if you can bring them up.
For 1 million, I told him to request again. I don't know. I'm trying to bring him in because it's not working. I told him to request again. So I deny him for him to request again because I tried to bring him in, not working. I just brought Frank in just now. So go ahead.
Please,
Okay.
can I just speak for
Thank
a
you.
second, please? Not much.
Who is talking? Who is?
Oh, it's Frank Agu. Then please, can I speak for just for a second? You know, I don't usually talk. Yeah. Hey, my people, good day from the homeland. I'm greeting you all. And to be honest with you guys, my job usually where I work, I always connect our program in a MP, and more than 20 people used to listen to this program. And I love you guys. Mazionyeka, my brother. Please, if I know any medicine, I'll send you to calm your nerves. Sometimes when you get angry, I'll think, believe me, I will do that even without telling you. I will just send it to you so that we'll be coming down, especially to our ladies. Because I seconded to what that guy that spoke before the last guy that is speaking now. Please, I would prefer we do that. Then another day you can pick a space. We want all those our sister that was on speaker before we had misunderstanding to come back. Please, I'm begging everybody. Please, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Young Money, who spoke just now? Young Money, I speak now. And Chooks, what are your thoughts so that we know what to do? I surprise you. Say
So,
everybody there here, nobody they pick mic.
as I was saying, so the celebrity in our land and in West Africa have turned their career to money-making machine. They are used the citizens which have been maltreated by the same government to enrich themselves. They are still enrich themselves through the government which have been massacring the citizens. So I see all these celebrity as a group of people who have been plotted for destruction, to destroy our land and to destroy the indigenous citizens. Because everyone's the same fate that the Biafran politicians working for zoo in our land, the same fate that they have is the same fate that the zoological celebrity have. Because all of them believe that whenever the jihadists will take over their zoological land, they will go to the nearest country or they will go to the nearest airport and then book a ticket and run away. So for those citizens who are still supporting them or following them or funding them or still enriching them, you are doing harm to yourself. If the celebrity you like, if the celebrity you love, if the celebrity which you contribute to his growth cannot speak for you. Why are you still following the person? Don't you see that all these people, they don't want us to survive? They don't want us to live as human. I can remember those celebrities we have century back ago. They are used the position that Chukwuoke placed them to speak for the voiceless people. I can count them. One of them from West Africa is Fela. Another one from North America is Bob Marley. Another one from South Africa is Lucky Dube. And so we have many of them who use their career, who use the position where God placed them to speak to the voiceless ones. Up to today, the message that they are sent out to the colonist masters, to the evil politicians we have, up to today, the message is still beating their hearts. But in this our generation, in this our own time, the celebrity we have is what I don't know what they are doing. I don't even understand, because in this century, in these decades, the whole world are at war, fighting to liberate its people. The whole war, the whole country, the whole indigenous people are fighting to liberate his people. But what our celebrity are doing is hosting program, hosting event that there we book, and citizens will start come and buy their tickets. Citizens will start come and spending their money for them, instead of letting the citizen to know that use this time of war, you should use whatever you have to support your freedom, to support those who are fighting, to see that in next century that we are going to enter, that we too will be among those who will start living a better life. No, they cannot use their position to do that for us, because all of them have been infected with the virus. All of them have gone to their state governor. All of them have gone to their regional representative. It's either in the House of Representatives or in a Senate. All of them have made their regional representative and collect their own envelope. And so that is why whatever those corrupt politicians do, they will always support them, instead of them to come out to condemn every atrocity that these bad politicians are committing in our land. They are prefer to support them, because those evil politicians will still come with brown envelope and visit them and give them, because those evil politicians know that they have followers. And followers, because their followers are blind, because of their followers are lacking the sense of reasoning and the sense of understanding. So they believe that anytime they give any celebrity money, the celebrity will still go out and confuse and convince their followers for them to be patient and be waiting that everything will be all right. Then I ask them, how long have we waited that everything gonna be all right, and still, instead of everything gonna be all right, everything is getting worse? How many years are we to wait? Is it when all of us are consumed by the atrocity going on in the world? That is when we are going to rise up and do the needful before it become late. So I will use this medium to call the attentions of Biafrans, to let them know that as we know where we are coming from, let us all focus on where we are going to, because where we are going to is Biafra land. That land which Chukwu Okabiama gave to our ancestors, and for centuries our ancestors have protected it till our own generation. Is it our own time that we are going to allow the enemy, these invaders, these colonist masters, is it in our own time that we are going to allow this enemy to come and occupy our land that our forefathers have lived more than 1,000 years, more than 300 years, more than 3,000 years, and nobody, no indigenous people were able to take the land from them. Rather, all of them join hands together. All of them forget P-Square. All of them forget Davido. All of them forget BB Niger. All of them forget Niger Bet. All of them forget Liverpool. All of them forget Arsenal, and carry their arms to make sure that they defend their land. Why is it that our own time we are so lazy to see the reality and embrace the facts and fight before the day we get dark? Our people prefer to go and be watching comedy instead of using the data money which they are used to subscribe for that comedy to fund our liberation. There we tell you, they don't know who is eating the money. Then your data that you are subscribing, who is eating the money? A white man who you don't know. The celebrity that you are following, you like his useless comedy, you share his word. Who is eating the money? He's the one eating the money. But come and pay your tax to Biafra government, you say that you don't know who is eating it. And they are still seeing all the atrocity going on in that their zoological land. I don't know. I don't really understand what they take to build. If I look people from that zoological land, I don't know the kind of thing that they used to build them, because these are the set of people that when everybody are dying, they will be busy watching football. They will be busy betting Niger Bet. They will be busy watching comedy. And the whole world is at war. Which parts of the world are not at war presently? You go to South America, they are at war. You go to North America, they are at war. You go to Asia, they are at war. You go to Middle East, they are at war. Then you come to Africa, Africans are watching comedy. Africans are watching football. And the same money that they are using to book the football, book the game, those people that they are booking it are using the money to buy arms, to give to their soldiers who are fighting for their own selfish interests. But our own, we fail to accept the reality. So Biafran people, as we call every citizen of Biafra to forget whatever fund, our Prime Minister have said it to us several times. Let us forget all those fund that we used to have. Let us forget all those things that used to eat our money one way and the other. And those money that we used to forget to spend 1,000 a day to book game. Those money that we used to spend 1,000 a day to watch football match. If you gather it for one week, if you gather it for 1 month, it will reach 20 a jema. Then you will use it and fund for your life. Because what we are fighting is the fight to survive, the fight to live. If we fail to fight, then we will die like a coward. That we have seen many die so. Go to northern Nigeria, go to middle belt, go to western parts of Nigeria, go to some region in Biafra land. If not that our government and our Biafra defense forces are fighting this enemy, delegitimizing them, our land too could have a refugee camp. But because of Chukwu Okabiama have given us warrior, that is why our land is being saved. And Biafra, we should not see it as a common. We must fund our defense forces to make sure that this enemy can never penetrate. We have not done enough. If you think that we have done enough because they have not penetrated, the enemy are still recruiting. As we in Biafra land, we are planning how to defend our land and to chase those who are in our land away. So the enemy are in Kano, are in Kaduna, are in Taraba, are in Sabisa Forest. So the enemy are there, still planning how they will come with hefty machinery to make sure that they are invade and penetrate and come take over our land. But through the gathering of our funds, those money that we used to spend unnecessarily, before I used to eat 3 times a day, but now I eat 2 times a day and reserve 1 for my monthly taxation. Before I reserve it like that, before 3 weeks, I will see that I have something to give out during my taxation date. So we all must avoid those luxurious life, avoid those drink, avoid those different type of women, and avoid those nightclub. Those money that we are spending without any result, when we save those money, we will see that that money will go a long way for us. And let us remember, nobody will give us our freedom. We are the one to take our freedom by ourselves. Those who are saying that they are still waiting for Messiah. Yes, you people have Messiah, but you sold him. Okay, are you people waiting for Jesus Christ to come second time so that your Judas, you people know that Judas was the same evil, so that the Judas will still say him out, and we have Messiah who have prophesied everything and all of them come to pass. And today, still, some people don't see it worthy. Some people don't recognize that. Some people don't recognize that this is the Messiah that they are talking. Rather, they are still waiting for another Messiah. Which Messiah are we waiting for? So, the only thing we need now is for we to use what we have. And that thing we have is, if you are not in home, if your boot is not in the war front, you must fund the government financially. That is the way you can actualize your freedom. That is the only way the enemy will run away from your land. But if you, some of those who are deceiving themselves, saying that they are waiting for Messiah, that is only Messiah who will give us Biafra, there will be where they are waiting for Messiah, and death will visit them and occupy them. That is the only thing, because manna doesn't fall from heaven again. Now God have made everything for us open, for we to see the truth and fight as every nation fight before they liberate themselves from the colonialist master. Every nation, even the United States that we are waiting today for them to recognize us. United States of America fight, which they lost 89 million people, 89 million souls before they were able to be victorious in the war. They did not wait for anybody to come and fight for them. They did not wait for any Messiah to come and fight for them. Rather, all of them stood on their feet and fight the war by themselves. The same fate awaits we the Biafrans. We need to stand in our foot and use whatever we have to fight our enemy. Because this our enemy, they are being funded all over the world. Their funds are coming from Middle East. Their fund is coming from European Union. Their fund is coming from corrupt West Africa. Their fund is coming from African Union. But we, the Biafrans, we are the ones funding our defense forces. So, but upon we are the one funding our defense forces, still God is in our side, giving us victory in every battle that remains. What remains for us that we have not be able to visit them in their land, in their territory, to invade them. But time shall come, we shall look after them, go to their land, go to Abuja, go to Kano, go to Meduguri, invade their land, kill their citizens, and still go back to our land safely. Time shall come. It is a promise. It can delay, but it can never be denied. It is a gradual. And what will make us to actualize that is every one of us must fund. Let us never get tired. If we get tired, then we should expect death. We should expect slavery. We should expect to convert to whatever religion or whatever culture we don't know. So, Biafrans, I am pleading to all of us that let us stand resolute and fund our defense forces and fund our government. We shall fund them financially, not supporting them with ordinary math, but we fund them with the highest thing we have to make sure that in a future to come, in generation to come, our children shall see what they will use to glorify us, that we have did a great thing for us. Thank you for giving me the mic. Mazin code number and our minister greet everyone. Thank you so much. Let me leave the mic here. I will be in the listening session. Thank you.
Thank you for this lengthy contribution. Well detailed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Malaysia, Biafran, Malaysia, Azam. Please have the mic.
Thank you very much, great Biafrans. I'm at work. I've been following the space for quite some time, for a long time, and I just wanted to do a little pushback on the brothers who had come up here and said that the space must be shut down. Now, because I was here when issues that I think they are referring to occurred. Now, to give a little bit of insight to those who maybe are just joining, went here long before, or just to give my own insight anyways. This channel, this space has been broadcasting for long. It's been broadcast on even BRGIE media platforms. That means Biafrans are listening to this space, One Nigerians are listening to this space, zoo agents are listening to the space, foreign agents also are listening to this space. And so when you see people who come in and like our brother had, Amazon tried to say a certain thing, which I think when the sister who this issue is all about was trying to make some utterances, and he said, our communication minister, information minister has said certain things cannot be said in the open. So in a bit of emotion, this is what I feel that happened, and certain informations were being said, or certain utterances were being made, and Mazionika jumped in. He's very fond of his just jumping in thing, and at times, frankly speaking, sometimes the interruption may be quite annoying sometimes, for real. But in this case that they are referring to, it was not. There is no way where the fact is that the zoo has been looking for a way to tackle our defense forces, and that comes down with, Musa has said it, to our finances, because our finances determines the amount of defense that we can pull up. So anyone who come and say we cannot raise a certain type of amount, we can, this is not, you're trying to feel that you're saying the truth, or you're trying to be open, or you're not in the finance ministry, you're not in the defense council. How do you even know what you're saying, that what you're saying is the truth? You don't know. You don't know. Really don't know. It's an assumption, and a wrong assumption. Because this is what she feels, or this is what is assumed, that this is how it is. And when Mazionika jumped to interrupt her, this is where some people now felt, and then
another space was opened, and then they're coming back to say this space must be shut down. That's a totally wrong way to go about it. Totally wrong way to go about what had actually occurred. And I think that Mazienka was very, very right in when he stopped that conversation from going forward. And then the space is now going forward. Now, that's what I wanted to just quickly push back. And in regards to this, the topic before that time was about this on nature, market issues, and all the people trying to say, I feel these are all emotional sabotage. Why I say this is emotional sabotage is because Biafrans, it is not today that the zoo has been marginalizing or neglecting or disenfranchising the Biafrans. It didn't start with Onitsha. You can go to Tejuosho, you can go to Idumota markets that have been born. Our markets have been burnt everywhere around Nigeria. And you leave the markets. Is it the transport ones? Is it the ports? Is it the airports or the seaports? Or is it the jam glitch or the WAEC this? Or is it the checkpoint? What is it? Which part of Biafra land that Biafrans are not being affected by the zoo? So when you come up and pick one thing because one person is making some noise about it and you want us to all jump on this train, it's emotional sabotage you're trying to do there. Because what you all want the BRGIE to do is to tangle itself in the zoo politics, today it will be NAFDAC, tomorrow it will be EFCC, next tomorrow it will be traffic police, next tomorrow it will be NPA, Nigerian Ports Authority, next tomorrow it will be Air Force Aviation, it will be this, it will be WAEC, it will be JAMB. You always find something. You will find something that the zoo is doing to Biafrans that you want BRGIE to forget or to lose track of its liberation. I mean, if we are all liberated, if Biafra is liberated, will we worry about NAFDAC anymore? Or NDLEA? Or EFCC or this? We have our own structures and our own infrastructures and our own agencies to regulate whatever type of medications or pharmaceutical products are being sold to Biafrans. Ensure that they're all industry standards. So now that you want us to all come in and start wrangling in the mud with the zoo, I'm watching all of you people that are pushing that type of agenda. Because you don't want us to move forward. You don't want us to liberate ourselves. You want us to come and dance in the mud with the zoo. You want the BRGIE and Homeland to be distracted. You want us to be distracted. You want us to come and be speaking about what's going on in the zoo. Oh, it's on Onitsha market today. Tomorrow it will be a Aba market. Maybe tomorrow it will be Port Harcourt. It will be Calabar market. It will be some market. Or it will be something else. This is what you want us to do. Because a few vloggers, independent journalists per se, I put that in quote, are doing what they do best. That's their job. That's their thing. And for crying out loud,
I am not here to stay, but I'm just here to counter what Biafra Liaison is saying. You
okay,
can't lie
but you can wait. You can wait when I finish. You can wait when I.
Please, my lady, please hold on. Let him finish. You have the mic.
Please don't mute me.
Brought you in, and the one that brought you in, please allow him to finish. Okay, calm down, my lady. Okay, let him finish. Then you have the mic. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Liaison. Go ahead.
I was on this space. I listened to everyone. I've been here for I don't know how many hours. I listened to what the sister said. I listened to what the brother said when he stepped in. And I don't believe that we need to come down and start pushing this emotional roller coaster, because it's an emotional roller coaster. If BRGIE has not come out to our cabinet has not come out
to start talking about the markets today. I mean, today is Onitsha market, tomorrow it will be Aba market, or Tejuoshu, or Idumota, or this market, or Jota, or this market, or Port Harcourt. It will be some market, or some Jamb issue, or some Wayek issue, or some Nigerian zoo issue. This is not what we are here for. We are here to liberate ourselves. And when we liberate ourselves, we'll have our own markets. We'll have our own drug enforcement agencies. We'll have our own NAFDACs. We'll have our own EFCC. We'll have our own agencies that ensure that our society maintains or is a 21st century society of civilization. So this is by pushback on that aspect. And I feel that those people who are coming up and saying that the platform should be shut down because Mazueka had stopped that conversation from going on in regards to the money aspect, because that's where the issue, this is where I saw the issue in regards to the money aspect. They are wrong. They are wrong, and I land my plane here. The sister can push back on whatever I said.
Thank you, Biafran Lazen, for that wonderful submission of yours. And I want us to understand that here we are a family. We are a family. As a matter of fact, we should watch each other's back. And besides being a family, this is our government space. We use this space to educate our people. And there are some information that the government have told us, if issues like this come up, we know how to deal with it. We don't need to wash our dirty linens on the public. Very, very important. If there are issues to be resolved, we have our back channels to solve our issues, okay? Please, Biafrans, the enemy, we are not going to give them an opportunity to pick on us. We are not going to give them opportunity. Nigerian government have always wanted an avenue whereby they want to put some kind of misunderstanding between us. We are not going to give them that platform. We are not going to give them that room. Our government is equal to the task. We are not going to rub ourselves with what the terrorist Nigerian government are doing to one Nigerianist. No. And that is why we are fighting for our freedom. This is why we say that Biafra must be restored, so that all those intimidations, all those abnormalities in that contraction called Nigeria, we are going to do away with it. As long as we are still in one Nigeria, we are going to be experiencing all these atrocities that is happening in our land. How many are we going to talk about and leave the rest? So, Biafrans, 1 million and Sister Helen Peters and Frank Agude, I don't know what happened. And do I need to know what happened? If it is something that we have to talk about, I think our back channel is the best place for us to talk about it. But then we have a very wonderful topic that we are going to talk about. So I yield my mic. Nonso, or do we give our Sister Helen Peters before? Nonso, women first. Or what do you think? And code the number over to you.
Please, my sister Helen, I know women is first. I don't really know why is it that sometimes. Please let me just use two seconds because I want our sister Helen to come in, please, because there's a way we understand issues from different perspectives. Am I coming out, please? Because I'm saying so.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm not even Mazi.
Hold on. Let's Sister Helen, my lady Helen, let him have the mic. Okay, please hold on. Helen Peter, you have the mic.
Thank you very much. Thank God I've been able to calm myself. What I condone most is lies. I detest lies. At least this space
Sister Helen, hold on. Don't worry, hold on. I want to just say something before you go on because they got you wrong. They got you wrong before. What
You
Sister Helen
understand?
was
This is
saying
what I'm saying.
is that
This is what I'm
on
saying.
the space, on the space, he was not talking about the government fundraising. What I understand.
Not at all.
He
I
was
said
talking
these
about
people
the
at home,
space
they are not
fundraising. That we are not.
contributing.
Please, allow her to talk now, please. She's is here a baby. I gave her the mic to talk. Why I interrupted her? Please, okay? We all are family here. I'm not against anybody. I don't know why I'm being misunderstood when I do something that I felt is right to do. When I'm going off key, anyone have the right to call me back when you are the host. Okay? And reason why I stopped her because he said we don't even raise up to 4,000. That is why I say I'll jump in. So if its face is recorded, you can go back and listen to it. I don't know why we're here to make it each out of it. I don't see an issue, but anybody see the issue. I don't offend anybody, and I apologize if it's that offense. But all I did is to draw my lady back because anybody can make mistake. I can go off key, you draw me back. You have the right to do so. I don't see it as anything. So please allow her to talk. Thank you.
In fact, this type of intimidation and oppression is too much. Please, you guys need to calm down. You understand? We are all one. Like you said, we are all one. But it will get to a point that you guys will be pushing people off. It is not fair. You understand me? Everybody will go back and listen to what I was talking about. I did not go offline. I am not a baby, neither am I insane. You understand me? What I was referring to is what Biafra Unite talk about, that they are collecting money. The money, they are not using it to defend their land. And I was referring to that one, that those people, if they have been in the government in homeland, they will have opportunity to talk to the platform where they belong, and they will bring the matter up to the government for us to tackle it. And moreover, how much are we getting in a week? We don't even get up to 4,000. That is what I mentioned. So how much are we going to go? We have the men. This is what I explained. I said we have the men, but there is not enough resources. Is that not what I said? Guys, everybody should go back and listen to my voice.
Exactly. You are not wrong.
So how have I got off
What
key
I said
here?
so because
Guys,
we are not getting up to 4,000. Is not. I felt is.
No, it's just for instance. You should understand what I mean. People here have brain, guys. You are, please reason well now. This is not what should cause us trouble. Like you are referring to something. When somebody is accusing you that the money you are collecting, as if you are collecting 10 million in a week, and you are not up to that. And I refer to, we don't even have up to that kind of amount in a week. Is that how I got offline? Guys, it's okay.
Okay.
I am leaving. I
Can
have
I say
something
something?
doing.
No,
Thank
you won't
you.
leave. Hold on. I'm here now.
I felt
Because no, hold on. Onye ka abịara ikwu okwu itinye ọnụ gị. I nwere ike ijideta ọnụ gị aka ka onye ọzọ kwuo okwu. Because I was also calling you before.
Go ahead, Malika.
I was also calling you before to explain this to you. But you didn't get it. When you open up a space as a host, listen, you must not lose guard so that you understand everybody. Helen can maybe you will understand it better. Helen ji okwu wee kwuo okwu. Helen is not a finance minister. Neither is she whatever. But it's a word that you use. I don't know how to explain it to you. Onyeka. Oji okwu wee kwuo okwu. He used this word to say word. I don't know how you say it, but you understand what I mean. But she wouldn't know. She was just trying to encourage people that the money is not getting to what we need. Not because she works with the government and she knows how much they collected that day. You understand? And it was because you were distracted in your house. Because if you were following, you wouldn't have just jumped in and said, Helen, stop. You're exposing. Exposing what? Does she work with finance? Does she even is she even among the cabinet member? Do you hear Helen when how many times does she come out in fundraising? It was because you were not following. When you open a space, you must be in charge and listen, like listen attentively. That is why if you watch, when we are doing something and I'm distracted, when I come back, I'll tell you guys, repeat. Repeat, oh, I don't understand. Let me follow up too. You were not following up. Because if you were following up, you won't have misunderstood Helen. So odd one off, but then you guys are not quarreling. You guys, and then what I wanted to say was that this guy, the government the government have right to take care of everybody, whether they are supporting financially or they are not supporting. BRGIE and the APM is in charge of all Biafrans. Mandi kwote, mande kwoterie. But the thing is, before you crucify BRGIE, I'm now talking to Unite. Before they crucify BRGIE and Daddy Odama, you must make sure if BRGIE have heard about the news at all. You have to pass the information and repass the information and pass it and repass it until the news gets to the right place. And then after I said and done, oh, and you now find out they're not doing what you're saying. And now you can now pick up your program. I'm talking to Ada now. You can now pick up your channel and now, talk to BRGIE openly. Because listen, we're trying to organize ourselves here, bring back our people that NGOZI deceived. But we can't be working so hard to do that. At the same time, the same we will be scattering the people who will organize. This is where I'm coming from. So, peace in the house. There's nothing has spoiled. Bringing down the space, we are not supposed to bring down the space. But what we needed was just this, and that settles it. Because Onyeka is also a good guy. When you explain to him what he did, he understands. So I hope Onyeka now you have understood what really transpired. Helen didn't mean any that how will she know if it's 4,000? But
My
all
lady,
she knows is
thanks so much for everything you said. Thank you for everybody.
okay.
I don't want the matter to prolong because I can't be arguing with my ladies, I am wrong. I'm sorry to everybody. Please, let's move on. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our sister, the citizen, first citizen, senior citizen of Biafra, for that clarification. Thank you so much, Helen Peters, for coming back. Thank you so much, 1 million, for your presence as well. This is what understanding is all about. Ikwa maro ibezia. Our people, we speak in language, that is in deep languages, in deep words that have deeper meaning. Okay? I may just jump into a word that I don't know what it's all about. Then somebody that was there before me can be able to bring me to the level of understanding of what is happening at this time. That is Ikwa Maro Ibezia. Actually, that is what transpired. A kind of misunderstanding. Okay? Of course, BRGIE may be making up to $4,000, but we can't just say that because we are not aware. Okay? So it's just a kind of misunderstanding, and I really appreciate everybody for understanding. This is government space, and we have to use it meticulously. Just like I wrote in the back channel, a lot of people are listening to you. If you think that what you are speaking is only on this space, you must be kidding. As I am speaking to you right now, our sister Obi Chicago is, is sending out this X to the world. Information department is sending out this to the world. Other channels are viewing. In fact, even if you are in Afghanistan, you are listening to somebody like myself that is in Mozambique. So my words are reverberating in Afghanistan, in North Korea, in America. So it is a platform whereby people now come to listen to what the government plans are. What is the government of Biafra thinking? What are they doing? A lot of people are here who are Americans. I must confess. I must tell you the fact. A lot of people who are listening anonymously are people that the government of their various countries and nations have sent to come and listen to our space. Yes, even the Nigerian terrorists are listening as well. So when we have some kind of misunderstanding, Nigerian government will be rejoicing in order to see us crumble. But what they don't know is bigger than them. Here, we disagree to agree. And once we agree, we solidify our bond. It makes us come stronger and harder on the terrorist Nigerian state. And thank you, Nkodinamba, for acknowledging that little mistake there. So we have to move forward to our destination. And our topic have said it all. How politicians have turned the celebrities into celebrities and errand boys, errand women, errand girls in our society. Each and every one of us come from different states in Biafran territory. And in our states have different celebrities. What is celebrity? Somebody that we should be celebrated, somebody that should be emulated, somebody that can contribute meaningfully to the society, to the people, somebody that people can look up to, somebody that people can listen because of his achievement that are, that are so beneficial to the people who are listening to him or her. But unfortunately, we don't have such individuals. What we have are people who are celebrities. So thank you so much. Nonso? Do you have anything to say before I proceed?
Yeah, thank you very much. The only thing I would say is that I just want to appreciate each and every one of us. Now I have now becoming to I'm now beginning to confirm the genuineness of we Biafrans, especially those of us that has been handling this affair on this space. So I really appreciate each and every one of you, your efforts, our contributions, and most especially to our Sister Helen Peters, the host, and each and every one of us that are here. I'm very happy because I just wanted to chip in then exactly what we all has just said. So, and I believe that we have come to understand our differences. So, sometimes there's a way we understand something from different perspectives. So sometimes it spark up this kind of little misunderstanding or argument, or sometimes. So it's normal. So we are not moved by all those things, and it's not going to stop us for, doing the needful or fighting for our freedom, So, and the worst part of it was that I don't know, I was kicked out, and trying to request, I couldn't get the mic, and unfortunately, I was not even hearing anything again. So I said, okay, if that should be the case, then I have to come up with something so that at least we'll have a platform where at least maybe if the space is already been attacked, then we can come up there. So, but fortunately, I got the information from one of our brother who also came in there after several minutes, couple of minutes or so, and told me that this space is still on. I was like, wow, really? And I have to switch off the phone and put it on back before I could be able to get notification and join in. Even I tried coming in with the order of my but I could not get the mic also as well. So I have to use this other gadget to come in as well. So we are one family. It doesn't really matter our differences. It doesn't really matter whatever. So we always have arguments or disagree to agree. And that is the point. So thank you very much. I'm very, very happy. Sister Helen, we are very, very sorry. No matter anything, we know that we are all one family. So this one is it's nothing at all. So we have already sorted out. So it's okay. Mazonyeka, we already know him. We already, even me, myself, each and every one of us, we know
Thank you.
ourselves. So thank you very much. I have nothing much to say, but it's for this British. The amount that they make me they laugh. It's not when you allow yourself to be used. You will be used. It's not those that shade themselves as a willing tools that they will be used. That is the fact. So there's no need. The opportunities that they have today. So all the actions and everything that you see. Not that politicians turn celebrities to celebrity. Who are these politicians? Are they really politicians? You are calling them politicians. These are terrorists. invaders, you know. But in the name of politicians, you know, so that is how they always use them. You know, they have already, especially those. If you watch very carefully, is it only Biafrans that are the highest celebrities in the zoo? Is it why is it that out of the whole in the whole Biafra land, count them, all those yeye British, count them one by one, the ones that are doing very well. There are few, but it will look as if it is everywhere. Everybody, their own brothers, their own upcoming brothers that is coming up, they will not help them. They can never help them. They will also want them to go and bow down for Tambua and the rest. You understand? So that is the fact. So all of them are yeye British. So if you decide, if God has blessed you and given you talent, and you are looking for prosperity or progress in the zoo, you have to go and lick the bottom of the Fulani first. Otherwise, you have to use it and channel your efforts. You have to know that the only thing that will make you to be relevant is Biafra. So if you think that you are a celebrity or you are a celebrity under the zoo, parading yourselves, it doesn't really matter the kind of private jet you fly today or the kind of private jet you will fly tomorrow. It doesn't really matter when you come on the social media and parade your Rolls Royce that I know. me myself, I know. Because unless are you showing it to your Tanzania friends or you are showing it to your Kenya friends? Because you cannot drive them. Look, let me tell you people, Mugu. You see, Kenny West and all this Jay-Z and all these people you see. Rick Ross, they buy Rolls Royce, they buy Benz, but they drive it. They drive it, my brother. They cruise it in the city. They don't cruise it inside their compound. Oh God. That is not inside their compound they cruise it. They don't use it to drive from here to here. Yeah, and park. They drive it from, for example, they will drive it from Okigwe State to Ika. In Biafra land, if we have Ferrari, we will drive it from Okigwe to Ika. From Igodomigodo from Igodomigodo to Olu State. It is not meant to be. In fact, we will not build big fence. We will not build high fence that after God has blessed us with all those beautiful things, I will not use big fence and use it tarpaulin every time to be covering it. That is the stupidness. Why did I buy it? What is it? Some of them now, you will not. You how many times? You don't know how many times you have even tested it or even drive it. You just park it there for nothing. Why did you go and buy that thing from the phone? Why did you bring it here? Why? Just for show. The other one use his own and put it inside parlor. He says it's furniture. You see the wickedness. If tomorrow now fire now burn that house now, burn everything down now. Everything is gone. But people, if you come out from your door, you see beggars on the street. People are suffering. No good road, nothing. You don't care. God of these people safe. So anytime you think that you find yourself among those people, you just know that no matter how smart you wear, no matter how smart you think, no matter how intelligent, you just know that you are an intelligent moron. As long as you don't know that the only way, as long as you don't feel that you are a slave, because you see yourself inside the Rolls Royce and all those things, it's not my business. So that one, if you like, you have 10 Rolls Royce. It's not my business. I will sleep in my own house. You will sleep in your own house, and inside my house, I will sleep in my bed. I will not leave my own and come and sleep in your own. If you like, you have a Ferrari. I have this thing. I have a Camry. It's not my problem. As long as this Camry now can move from here now to from Olu to Igodomigodo, and your Rolls Royce can move from what we are talking about is good road security for everybody. You understand? Because if there is good road, if there is security, if there is good government, because if there is Biafra, you will have the privilege. You know, you will not even have time for all these things you people are missing. The way people behave like kids, and you feel that you are adults. The way you people behave these days, you behave like kids. There is time for everything. It's not every day. It's not for fantasy. Every day is not for true sense. Every day is not for nonsense. Sometimes in a man's life, once in a while, look back now. Is it the way you people are useless in your life? All this British, it is you people we are talking to now. So think about look at your future. Just stay back and put camera, put your television on and start watching your stupidity. Think about reality. Think about facts. If you were to be in a country, a responsible country, will you have the opportunity to be misbehaving or to be? You people are educated. People are exposed. You understand what we are talking about, but because of the kind of foundation, because of the kind of over privilege that you think you've got in the zoo. Because when you travel out, you behave yourselves. You behave even me myself. Most of you, the way I speak here, you cannot even speak. You are even afraid more than even yourself. But when you come to the zoo, you feel that you now have wings, you can fly, because at least, if anything, especially against your own brother. Especially against. Now, I want to ask a question. How many of us here have seen any prominent politician or any prominent celebrity from the Fulani or from the Janjaweed, from the northern side, or even from the Oduduwa side, coming down to the southeast, coming down to Biafra land to kneel down and beg anybody or any of all this, because all of them, they're already useless, because if they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu and there's nobody in Biafra land that can stand up and speak, that means there's nobody. All of them are useless. All useless. You understand? Very, very stupid, very useless people. So there's no need. And they are killing our people, doing all this is bringing out more tank in our land. And you see, all those people, there nobody in Biafra land, nobody can speak apart from Nnamdi Kanu and our government and our prime minister. So no any other person. So the sea finish is obvious. The sea finish is obvious now. Nobody have the balls, even those that will even stand up and speak. You the other one will want to go and sabotage, because you have collected money from Fulani Janjaweed, not knowing that they have agenda to even destroy him and his generation. Too much of relevance. You want to belong, you want to become celebrity, you want to become, the people should be praying, that Biafra should come on time. That is the only way we can have our relevance can be restored. If Biafra did not come, you see all this nonsense that people are parading everywhere, you people will use your two eyes to see what it will be, how the outcome will be. But God forbid, over our dead body, that we will watch and stand or stay alive to watch these invaders or this Janjaweed to come and take over what rightfully belongs to us. It can never happen, even though that it takes only one person. We are going to defend every inch of our land. That is where I will hit my mic. Thank you very much. God bless you, my host.
Yes, thank you so much.
Pastor, are you done?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, our own answer, for that wonderful submission. Mazio Ozochukwu, take it off from there. What do you have to say about the politicians turning celebrities to celebrity and turning them to errand boys? You have the mic, Ozochukwu.
Thank you. Mazi, my namesake, Dr. David. I greet you, Mazi Onyeka. I was just on the way coming, and I was hearing the argument as I logged in. It's been a long time I came to the space last. I greet everyone on the space. Biafra Liberation, Biafra Rising, Mazi also, the young, and the ancestor. Our sister Helen just finished out of anger and dropped her mic and went out. But I was hoping that I could have met her to meet Olayobi, because I need Odi one nego na boss Yobi, and I didn't do this time around and this period, because we have gone through a lot. We have passed through a lot. And the system and the government is going through a lot. So we just need peace and the love to continue, as long as we are on the right side and your brother is on the right side. If he does any mistake or any misunderstanding, just get it out with a very nice tone and voice, and try to understand the point where the person is coming from, and forge ahead. We don't need to antagonize ourselves on this platform, because we are being listened from various places all over the world. Like my beloved brother said, my namesake said, I really want to actually pat my hand on her back and say, well, say but all the same, she has possibly she has listened, she will listen from the backside of the whole thing. But I want to congratulate every one of us on the system and on the page. It's been weeks and months that I've been here last, because life has been turning me upside down. And we keep on forging. One of our brothers know where good goes. But then it has not been easy with us. For years we've been here and doing the needful. I want to actually comment on this. I was looking at listening to our brother Vam this morning when he posted something. I tried to peep in and look at what he said concerning the so-called Yeye Briti, who has turned himself into Yeye Briti indeed. He's no longer a celebrity. As long as I'm concerned, he's a Yeye Briti, a Yeye Briti, which the government of the zoo and the zoo has turned him, and he turned himself into, because he wants to make more money. He wants to answer chief priest and answer whatever he called himself. And so many of them, all these Yeye Britis, Sele Yeye Britis, which has become Yeye themselves, and they are making caricature of themselves, and they backstabbing their brothers in order to gain more of the useless zoo wealth, which is actually supposed to belong to you. Your things. And he's giving you small, gradually, small. The thing belongs to you, and somebody came and overpowered you and took away what belongs to you, and in turn telling you, "Hey, come, I'll be giving you bit by bit, at least give you 1 cup of water you drink every day," and you think you're satisfied with 1 cup of water he's giving you. Why? The whole thing belongs to you. That's exactly what we're going through, and these celebrities are doing to themselves in the name of going down to bow down to Arosapi, to uncircumcised Philistines who are here and there, beckoning on them in order to give them peanuts. And that's exactly what this our foolish Yeye brother went to do. Bow down to Arosapi, uncircumcised Philistine who turned his head and was touching his head and laying hands on him in the name of acknowledging his bowing down, acknowledging his loyalty. It's very painful, very painful, very painful. And instead of and the worst thing is that instead of them to bring that thing they have as well and they use it together, let's fight for this freedom and end and achieve freedom. And they're busy bowing down their heads to sycophants, to witchcraft, uncircumcised Philistines, which are terrorists in the name of Islamism and racism. It's very, very unfortunate. If we should begin to analyze this, the way it is in my heart, these errand boys and errand slaves, political errand slaves, which has made themselves an errand slave indeed. Right from all governors that are in the Igbo land, from all of them, none of them is exceptional. All of them are errand slaves, going down to our celebrities, errand slaves, going down to our high chiefs, errand slaves, going down to PGs, errand slaves, all everywhere, errand slaves. You go to the communities, the kings we have are errand slaves, the PGs we have are errand slaves. When you talk, they'll tell you we have millions, we have made it, we are working for government, we are the government. Like so many of them I have in my town. They'll tell you, my father is a local government chairman, and my elder brother is a local government chairman, my father is a senator. I am this, I am that, I am now in turn, I'm serving the local government as the next chairman. And you see them parading this luxury, useless cars up and down because they got ill money, ill wealth from becoming slaves, from becoming errand boys and errand slaves, and in thereby perpetrating wickedness against their community and against their brothers and against their brethren in the name of trying to become and the irrita that shows up and become what they nobody will become, thinking that they are no more can name only can name. It's very, very unfortunate. Mazi, I feel very bitter when I look into the things that are happening everywhere. And the way our Igbo land and our land is turning into a divulged environment, a broken place, devastated place, deaths everywhere. And yet we have those who call themselves celebrities, instead of turning in their talent, like my brother said, Donso said, instead of turning in their talent to come and use it to do something needful for Biafra achievement, analyzing, and the empowerment and actualization, yet they're using their talent to become slaves in order to gain more of useless wealth, a Richard Achiuso, which they will be buried, and the none of the wealth will be buried with them. David, my namesake, I will hang my mic here. I am so bitter when I hear this and when I listen to this useless celebrities. Thank you so much, Master David. I sent you a message on your personal DM. If you would actually have 1 or 2 minutes to come back to me, I will appreciate. I wanted to ask you something personally. I sent you.
Okay, WhatsApp. I'll check it. When was the message today?
Just last, you were calling me. I was busy sending the message.
Okay, I will check on it. Thank you so much.
I got through Mozambique something, but I just want to ask you 1 or 2 things in that environment.
Okay, I'm back channel.
Okay.
Thank you. Ancestral. Mazi.
Yeah, please, before I escape my memory, please. Thank you for that, speaker. Thank you so much. I used to at the assembly. Do you hear about Jaja Godson? Is there any problem with him? Anybody know about him?
Jaja. Okay. Jaja is fine. Jaja is well. There's no problem with him.
Actually, just like what I just remember something. When some people were trying to, when people come to online, I sent him DM. I was there 2 times. I sent him that DM, but this one I sent him last. It was lengthy. I tried to know what happened because it was one of the voice that when he speaks like this, everybody like to listen. I think just the way you speak. I know the people that on this space. Whenever the other time I may not be outspoken like them, but when they speak like this, actually their voices and their messages actually touch many people. I was surprised not seeing him. Even I went to his when he tried to create his YouTube. Sometimes people will frustrated somehow. Just like YouTube. If you are here for this freedom fighting, I can't follow because of people and the backslid especially when you are needed most. Okay, when you are needed most. I don't think the way I am seeing it as because I know what I'm here for. My individual, like I said, no individual will stop me from coming to space. Coming to pass the message we are passing based on what is important, partially based on what is facing us. That excuse you are giving is not worth it. So if those who are reaching me, at least this is the time we need the most. This time we need his voice. I don't know why people will say that they're actually fighting for freedom and they're following our leader Mazi kind of way. Share. If you know, say if we're not sharing Mazi kind of when he came up, he will backslide, because what he's saying is what we need to hear, truth. That is why we are coming, and as he's seeing that we're cheering him, then he kept coming. Then that person who you supported, the time you're supposed to stand by him most, you backslided. Just like Prime Minister, people say that it's sit on the fence. I deem it a betrayer, you know, because that person, it is you that asked him to speak for you. Because if he did not come up when he was talking, he will not go further. But to you, the person was speaking for you, and they actually know that you and I know that what they're saying is 100% facts, you know. And when you needed to stand by the person, again, you become backslid. You see some people, they are sharing Twitter, they are supporting this person. The person that the man you are, our leaders inspire them. If you go through to them, they will tell you that if they can be sincere, they will tell you that this person inspired them. And it's still the game that is playing on now in Nigeria. That's just that people are often driven by means and they don't analyze. Okay, I must say it truth. I'm not a fan of. Well, let me not go that side, because I don't want to make something as a personal issue. But our people must understand that when they are trying to divert your mind to something else, in order to make those who are fighting for you, to make them irrelevant, you should understand the game they are playing. You should understand the game if you actually observing, because you will know that the force behind that thing. They want to make you divert your mind from the man who wake everyone up, whom everyone's supposed to stand behind, and they are able to actualize what we are fighting for. But they divert your mind to someone who is still canvassing for one Nigeria. I think it's really unobtainable, really appalling. Thank you so much. I just want to ask of him so that I will not forget, because so often come to my memory and I'll forget. Thank you so much.
Okay,
thank you so much. I will relay the message. I will call him. You know, everybody has his sense. I don't know. I've spoken with him on a number of occasions. Even there was a time he was to come on space. The space was scheduled, but unfortunately, something else came up. But I don't speak for him. Maybe if you DM him, he may respond to you, or you call him on what's on his number, or his X number. He may pick and respond. So for now, I can't speak for him, but he is very much with the government. Just that he is not eloquent, or not like we are always coming on space. And the reason is best known to him, and as well, Mazi God's way, you know. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ancestral, you have heard the topic. You are seeing. Yeah.
David, because I would like people to know those of them who are coming on BRGIE platform, especially on the WhatsApp BRGIE platform, to come and disseminate this stupid information about our PM has been finalized and everything is entrapped on him, and the Finnish government has found him a traitor, found him this and that, and they are disseminating that useless information. Somebody was calling me yesterday from Nigeria, asking me, what is actually happening? Is it true? I'm hearing that they have found him guilty. And that. I said, who gave you that information? He said, no, somebody was telling that. And when I also go to the platform, because these days I find it difficult to go into the platform, because some of the people there are getting and disseminating useless information. I also found out that kind of information that person was asking me a question yesterday night about on the platform, on that system. And it breaks my heart. Honestly, I wish to throw it as a point. Let's whoever that is in charge of our BRGIE WhatsApp platform should take charge and try to check out or checkmate those things, those useless information that comes on that platform, by giving us and giving people false hope and false information against our PM.
Yeah, you're right, my brother.
And I want nothing. This person they are calling, I don't know what they call him. This one, Biafra 2-4, what I think, Biafra Unite. I don't know the kind of demon that entered into him, and what he's up to, and where he's heading to.
So that we don't observe. Biafra Unite not genuine from the one. When you look at it, it's a waste. Somebody that make money never contribute a dime. A dime. The money, you don't know what you need to have 100,000 subscribers in YouTube. You don't know how much you earn. You know how much 100,000 earn YouTube. But don't contribute a dime. Just I fair to observe. You know, you never do. I had the premonition, but at some time I began to also share his voice. But from the one, I was really comfortable once because of the way you have about that. But I think he has proven that yes, my instinct was right. So go ahead, David.
All those information you are talking about are coming from the table of the supporters of the terrorists. You know, these are the people who are propagating what the terrorists want happening in Biafran territory. You know, this is what they first told you, oh, they have concluded plans to extradite our prime minister, and all of them were sharing it until their business knocked. You can't see them talk about extradition again. Now they talked of indictment. He has been indicted. He will be jailed. This, that. We don't listen to all those people. Any news that you did not see from the handle of the information department of our government, that news does not exist. We should not give that information any credibility at all, not even to share it. So most of the people that in the platforms, most of them use fake account, whereas they are one Nigerianist. So when I see such information, as long as it is not emanate from the handle of the information department, from the handle of the acting prime minister, any government parastatal department, you did not see it on. It does not exist. It is concocted by the terrorist Nigerian state and their affiliates, and we should not give it any credibility at all. Thank you so much. Ancestral, this is your time to speak truth to all these celebrities. Go ahead. Ancestral, are you there?
Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. Good morning, depending on our time zone. Yeah, I'm happy to join this space, but I'm just joining the space, so I don't know what I've been discussing for long. But I heard that I heard somebody speaking. Was it our brother, the young? This thing he was saying about there was a little misunderstanding or something like that. But I will not deliberate on that one.
Okay,
The only thing I will.
Yes. We are speaking on how politicians turn celebrities to celebrities. We have passed that, whatever you had before, okay? And we are not going to get back.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Just speak on the topic, or if you have any other thing to add to it.
Okay. So now, depending on the topic we are saying, you know, most of our people, they want to be relevant. And the only thing that make them to be relevant is that they will always like to run to Fulani to make them to belong. We have many of them, both businessmen, all those people that join Islam. Is it better that Islam is more advantageous than our cultural, our traditional, or is it that Islam is more beneficial than Christianity, or is it that Islam edifies souls or anything, or it shapes more moral than our traditional worship and Christianity? But because of money,
benefit, no single benefit iota, no single.
So it's just because of money that these people that are running to them. Many of the politicians. You can hear when our leader was broadcasting then, Maz Namdekani. Even though he said that more people, they will go and put their this thing, all this will be using them man to man. And it's something, if that video or that picture we saw chief priest kneeling down, it's not even only that one. They have even opened his nyash. It's just a question of for him to belong. But I didn't mean that all this.
I didn't ever want to.
So it's just that if these people they understand the fight we are fighting for, that what is in our land is greater than them. Usually, I am. Well, let me just say like this. I'm advantageous to meet Dimo Jumogojuku one-on-one before he died. Dimo Jumogojuku said that the wealth in Biafra land, that anytime you and your girlfriend is trying to make love, that particular moment, go and write the date, the time, that unborn children, even the one that have not formed, though, they go and open an account, they'll open an account for him. From kindergarten, when he was still in Bele, to university level, government will do everything for him. They land in a day. Then Ojuku said, do we know that Nigerian government is doing what do they call it? What did they use they call it when they want to do their budget every year? Do you know that Nigerian government is doing about 5 countries in Africa budget every year? We marveled. He began to talk. So now imagine that if all those finance, all those goods, all those this thing that they used to do budget for these people is only focused in Biafra. Apart from Nigeria alone, though, Nigeria is excluded. That could go to Biafra. Do you think we can go into hunger? We can beg anything? It's even if you like, stay in your place, sleeping from morning till night, you are not going to lack. House free, everything free. And the best that God gave us the wisdom, the thinking, the manpower. But I don't know why these people, they never know who they are. Our people will forget about who we are and be running about after these people because of paper money. It's just for them to belong. But the time they will open their eyes, any day their Biafra is restored, they will see themselves that they are kings. A king that is begging for crumbs in the ground. Imagine. Well, it is right for them. Either they if they can understand and turn back and support the freedom and support the movement, so that we can remove our land. Okay, you see them or be something, they are going to countries, building hotel, having businesses. Those people that are going to
1 minute, please.
People fought for their freedom.
Assessor, please. Please try to bring this person in. Okay, I'll be trying to bring in 1 million, both of you. Please, anybody who can bring him in. This is a you've been trying for a long time. Please go ahead, Assessor.
Okay, now these people, they are going to different land, building companies, hotel, many things, but they forgot to know that those places they are going, that people sacrifice their life and fight for their freedom. That's why they were able to do all those things, and nobody can molest them that place. Why can't them come back and think, so that we can reclaim back our land? Any investment you want to make, you make it here for our future generation. But these people, I don't know if they have that thinking that maybe they have married, they have given birth to children, that their children will still give birth to children. I don't know whether they believe that their life and their generation will end with them. People who don't have focus, who don't have vision. Let me just keep it there. Then there's another thing that I want to say. That's a video I saw this afternoon, just about 30 minutes ago, that Olab Fulani post. She was just like making that video that she want to implicate our BRGIE government, Sonia Palawa, Vam, APM, and other people. That day she showed a post where our PM was saying that they are going to structure BRGIE after declaration. Then when he said there are names of 4 people that were mentioned, but they are not there. So I went through that video. I was like, let me just know what this woman is trying to do. But unfortunately to her, she shot herself on the leg. When PM announced the people that will be the structure, I don't know the type of the structure, but PM said they will bring a structure to BRGIE, that they are giving everybody his own assignment or how assignment to go and do. Then he called Dolati. He called other people. He later, the last person that PM called was Ngozi Orabeze. You know what PM told her on that? He said, you will support Dorati on that structure. Now, but you see this woman, she just posted that in to boost the morale of of his Mumu followers that he's the person that the PM said that will structure BRGIE, that he's the government that is the only one. But unfortunately to her, PM said you will be among you will be under Dorati. Dorati will be giving you command. You understand? Now I begin to ask from that thing, then Ngozi Orebeze, who make you the COS? Even on that video, PM never give you the leadership. He gave to Dorati, and you come on then even the Dorati, you overthrow him over her. In maybe if we just take it like that, she committed a coup and overthrow Dorati, and be parading herself as a DPM, COS, all this thing. Okay, couldn't the letter he said that PM give him surrogate. She manipulated everything. That woman can lie. So the reason why I brought this in, that maybe anybody can go and check that video, and then we can comment, and maybe we post so that there are ones who know what is this thing. So it's the same thing that we are talking about. All those British, because they have made them fool. The same thing that all these British, the politicians are making them to be fool. The same thing because have made them many people to be fool. It's better that had it been there with their right senses, everybody will know the truth. Frankly speaking, if our people should come back to their senses, they know the truth, so that we can get this land and enjoy our life and our future generations forever. So I mean, let me use my mic so that other people will speak. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our Prime Minister is free to constitute any committee. Prime Minister is free to constitute any committee approved by the government. Okay? Ngozi is doing everything humanly possible to, to make herself credible or acceptable to the Biafran people. We, the Biafran people, have seen Ngozi for who she is. Ngozi is an agent of the terrorist Nigerian state. Everybody knows that. Ngozi belongs to the People's Club of Nigeria, that is a political wing, the Igbo political wing of Nigeria that makes sure that Nigeria continue to exist. Okay? Ngozi have done everything humanly possible to tarnish the image of our Prime Minister and that of the government. So everything that she is doing or trying to do is against the template of our government. And we don't blame her for that, because she is working for her money. She is actually doing what she was asked to do in order to make sure that she forms a stumbling block against our will of progress. But she is not going to succeed. She just wants to justify her imposition as the DPM to those foolish non-entities who are following her. We have left her, okay? We are not focused on what she is doing. Whatever she does, she is going to continue to shoot herself on the leg, because we have over 100 red flags that are attached to her name and her personality. And we know Ngozi is not a full-fledged Biafran. Her father is a butcher. She was born in Biafra land. So she has married Fulanis as husband. So how do you now reconcile somebody who has a Fulani husband coming to fight for Biafra for you? So whatever she does will be against our freedom and against our nation. So anybody listening to her, you are doing that at your own peril. It will be your problem, because when the calamity befalls you, nobody is there to save you. So thank you so much, Mazi. Biafran Lazen, your hand is up. You have the mic, sir.
Thank you very much, great Biafrans. I would like to speak on this the topic for space: how Nigerian politicians turn celebrities to celebrities. You know, any Biafran celebrity who allows Nigerian politicians to turn them to celebrities is not or should not be considered a Biafran celebrity anymore. What is the mean? Dr. David, you've already given us the definition of celebrity. And I will add to that, that a celebrity is somebody who is famous.
in whatever endeavor. It could be entertainment, music, movies, sports, whatever. They are famous, and that means if you add Biafran celebrity to that, I mean, that defines who that celebrity is. Now, people like Cubana and all these people that people tend to still consider as celebrities, what makes them Biafran celebrity? They are not celebrity Biafran. We could call them Biafran yeyebrities. Yes, you could call them that because there is nothing that defines them as Biafran celebrity. Now, if we wanted to say, let me give some examples. Agu Chiwetalu, that Nollywood actor who one day adorned himself in a Biafran flag, and was walking around until he got arrested by the zoo soldiers. That he's famous in his own line of endeavor, movie acting. He's a Biafran. He attunes himself without struggle. That's a Biafran celebrity. Let me give another example. Flavor. At least we all listen to his music about the May 30th Independent Remembrance Day. He sings, because they're in the zoo, of course, you don't expect every celebrity, Biafran celebrity, to come out and be shouting certain things. But you can see, we all can see who our celebrities should be, who are famous, and who we attune to because they attune to our struggle, our liberation. Let me give another example. Biafra and Beyond, the reggae minstrel. He was in our convention. He's one of the reggae. Reggae isn't very, very big in the zoo, but in Africa per se. But he is our celebrity. That's a Biafran celebrity. M. Josh, that's a Biafran celebrity. Speed Darlington, that's a Biafran celebrity. Chiwetalu Ejiofor, the United States movie actor, have we listened to his speeches about, his time, Biafra, his father, his parents, his history. He attunes. He is never for one day in his status as one of the top Hollywood actors. Has he ever attuned himself with the zoo? No, because he knows where he comes from. He's a Biafran celebrity. Philip Emeagwali, who made the world's fastest supercomputer. You know how many times the zoo has tried to get him to come down and be part of their zoo nonsense? Has he ever come down and tried to align himself with the zoo? No, that is a Biafran celebrity in science and technology. The world's fastest computer made by a Biafran. I would say Jidena, United States musician, who always, all his interviews, he must talk about his Hebrew heritage. He must talk about his parents, his Biafran, the history that the parents told him about Biafran war and all that. I would say Burna Boy. You see, he even came out on TV and said he regrets, he cannot, he's ashamed to be a Nigerian nationally. Everyone sees it. These are from where? Rivers. For those who don't know where he's from, these are Biafran celebrities. I don't know why any Biafran will get all these celebrities and assume they are our celebrities. They're not our celebrities just because you throw money out. It is that zoo-ness that we're going to remove from ourselves. Is that zoo-ness that is part of us that some Biafrans still consider these people celebrities. And the social media is all away because some celebrity went and now knelt down in front of the Fulani hegemony. He's been part of the Fulani hegemony with Hope Uzodinma, another Fulani stooge. These are all Fulani stooges in our lands that we will liberate ourselves from. They can go and build their mansions and their businesses in Kaduna or Sokoto or Zamfara or Borno State, or they can go to Oduduwa land and do it. So let us understand, Biafrans, as you listen to us, as you listen to our spaces, Understand, who are your heroes? Is it somebody who is going to be part of the people displacing you, unaliving you? Are those your celebrities? Are those the people you follow, you honor, you emulate? People who are there to make sure that you are displaced. They don't care one thing. You are a commodity to them. They are only there for their greed and their own personal selfish progress with the zoo, with the Fulani hegemony, with the caliphate. These are the people you call your celebrities, people that are there to unalive you and displace you from your communities, from your land, your ancestral place, your birthright. These are not our celebrities. If they are your celebrities, then you are not a Biafran. You could answer Igbo name, Isoko name, you could answer Adoni name, you can answer EFIK name, you can answer all that stuff, but you're not a Biafran. You're just in our region, in our space. And when we liberate our place, we will understand, we will put the yardstick to understand who you are, who these people that call themselves celebrities are. They're not our celebrities, they are Yeye Britis. Yeye Britis. I love this topic that Mazioyeka put today. Turn them to Yeye Britis. So that when you see their news on the media and then they're trying to make us assume that, oh, because one of this one is kneeling down in front of Shetima, that we should all get upset. Why should I get upset? Why should you get upset? Or tomorrow you see London boy in Sokoto where they tie him the turban and he said, and now Atiku is now taking him. He's now, well, we will run for 2027. And you're happy. And you're jumping up and down. People that are unaliving you. People are degrading you. Ensuring that your mental slavery is absolute. Not just your mental slavery, your physical slavery is absolute. That you will never stand up. You will not economically, mentally, physically, everything, intellectually, they are part of your problem. Are these your celebrities? They are celebrities. I just wanted to understand, just to throw this out there so that as this topic goes on and as speakers come up to the mic and take up the mic to speak, consider this. Who are your famous heroes? And what makes them your hero? What makes them your hero? Is it because they have a lot of money to throw around? I'm sure there are some Chinese billionaires that have a lot of money to throw around. Do you make them your hero? I'm sure there are some caliphate people, Arabs, who have a lot of money to throw around. Are they your heroes? Who is your own hero? Put that in yourself, reminisce on this, think about this as this program goes on. Who is your hero? Whether you are in music, it's entertainment, it's whatever, sports, writing, film and television, whatever it is, whatever endeavor in life, and you are considering somebody to be your hero, somebody from your place, does that person attune himself with your struggle? Does that person attune himself with your life, your right to life? That is your hero. Not somebody who's making sure that the enemy puts you 6 feet, or the enemy ensures that you are totally displaced and that you are somewhere, you find yourself one day running across the Sahara, or you find yourself begging for visas to get to some other place, or you find yourself in some abode, some country whereby you are nothing, you're nobody, your qualifications are almost next, or you have to start all over again, because at the end of the day, they don't believe your qualification and you come up with the zoo from the zoo. and then you have to go through series of exams and requalifications just for people to assume to allow you to do something. You're still not in the same right with them, still not at the same level. So at the end of the day, who is your hero? This is what I wanted to say. I want us to think down, think big, understand who are your celebrities, my great Biafrans. As you listen to us, put that into your mind, and that will make you understand that these Yeye Britis are not your celebrities. They are not, they can be zoo celebrities, let them be in the zoo. But you and I, us, we Biafrans, who are our celebrities? I land my plane here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our own brother, Biafra Lives in Malaysia. That was a well-detailed submission. We know our celebrities. You know your celebrity. I know my celebrities. Definitely not those from Nigeria. Not those that the terrorist Nigerian politicians are using. They are not my celebrities, and I know they can never be your celebrity as well. Thank you, Mazi. Well-detailed submission, and we understood that. 1 million, do you have anything to say before we can give to Mazi Ifeanyichukwu? 1 million, are you close there? Okay, Mazi Ifeanyichukwu, you have your time now. Go ahead.
Yeah, ndewono. Ndewono Muchineke. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. All right. Thank you so much. I greet every of the comrades here in the space today. The host, Mazia Ikachukwu, I greet you, and David and Nana, and 1 million, and all the bridge officials here. I greet all Biafra government in exile officials that's listening. I greet our leader, Mazen Nanduku Kano, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Banjoko. Yeah, I appreciate every work we have been doing. For long now, I have not been able to, I always join the space, share always, but I have not been able to, come on the speaker to speak. Yeah, I've always been, following everything, sharing the message from the government, and countering a lot of things on the message against our enemies and all that. But I haven't come on the speaker to speak on space, because I've been trying to increase my work, and also to be able to increase my funding to the government, because I know that that is the number one important thing, And as I was listening to today's topic, I feel moved to put my contribution, yeah, because these celebrities, they call them, sometimes when I come across their videos and all that, I get so ashamed of myself. Like, how did I even get to be called like a Igbo person like these people? Sometimes I will just have to condone myself. Like, I don't think these people are Igbo people, or rather they have Igbo blood in them. Because if you watch how they behave, if you watch all their display and all that, it's something that you self, a real Igbo person, cannot do such things. You know, being proud to walk on your own land with multiple of securities. You know, like I used to ask myself, did there actually reasons why they travel to all these advanced countries, and you will see the powerful man and powerful rich people, they travel alone, they drive their cars, they don't even go with any securities. So, like whenever I see their videos, I remember when our leader said that uh, uh, all these Western people, when they want to watch comedies and all that, they'll just put on activities going on in Africa. That is how they, they watch like animals, or they just entertain themselves with the stupidity of Africans. That's some of the things I used to, that comes to my mind whenever I see all these people, and it makes me so ashamed that, that makes me like, how I wish I have what it takes to fund this liberation, that I will just do it, because there's no how we can stop this nonsense without, doing this funding. It doesn't matter how many, the little we have or what we are putting in, because for those who are looking up to all this kind of people to, bring their money or bring their support, you wait a million years, you will still not see them. See, the plans that Fulani have worked in our land is not today it started. In fact, they wanted to make our people become like Alamajiri, like they have in the north. Like every morning you carry your plate and go to one Alhaji house and be, stay in a queue and be waiting your turn to get the food or whatever they are sharing, But they almost succeeded, but what they don't understand is that no matter how bad it is in our life, in our land, Igbo, in Biafra land, we can never go as that low of, uh, majority of us cannot go on that low of, carrying plate to go to one man, one Alhaji house and, waiting to get the food, But few of us, which you see some of all these people, which I know, I believe that they are not true Igbo blood, because even in my own village, I've seen so many of our people who married to someone, their blood is just linked to Fulanese. Because whenever people say that this person is not a Igbo person, I always confirm it, because I have such in my own kinsman, in my own village. You see people that, for like almost like centuries, their family have married to somebody Fulanese. You see that bloodlines are coming. So one day, one of the young guy, just a grandchildren of the one of those family, like, this person speak even more than, they speak Igbo more than me, So one day when we were in the village, we are just talking about a lot of things, and the guy was like, his bloodline was Fulani. Like, I'm like telling other of my brothers that we should be very careful about this person. He can look like our brother. He can be, appear as our brother, but in the blood they are not our brother. And even in front of them, I asked this guy, what have, for instance, if there is war now between Fulanis and Igbo now, who would you side with? And in front of all of them, this boy said that he's going to side with the Fulanis. You know, but what makes me so sad is that even my other brothers that I'm telling to watch over this person and be careful with this person, you know, they don't understand what I'm saying to them. You see? So more like what you see happening in these celebrities, you know, I don't call them celebrities, I call them traitors. They are just traitors like the politicians, you know. They are just doing what they are called to do by their masters, you know. And be sure that there are other people like them that is standing in the queue, you know, to serve the same people. They are just in the queue waiting for. In fact, these people you see, Chief Prince and other ones, the people following them are trying to bring them down to be on top of them, on the same traitors, you know. So this is what have been happening, and in our land, a lot of things have gone wrong. In the sense that you see a 15-year-old boy come back home with G-Wagon, Mercedes Benz, or luxury stuff, and the family, the parents will just welcome them and rejoice with them. They don't even ask them, you know, how do you make how do you make the money and all that. Of which I know, according to our history, like even when I was small, if I go out and come back with 1 naira then, or even 50 kobo then, my mother will, in fact, I don't even have to come back with anything without, you know, any expiration. Maybe, oh, okay, somebody gave me this money to give you, you know, and that's the only explanation they will expect to hear. But coming that somebody gave you money and you collected it is a big problem. But look at what is happening in our land today. Like a 15-year-old, when I'm 15 years, I don't even know what money is. But 15-year-old, you see, you see them trying to, according to them, to party Ike. I think I actually party Ike. All their prayers, all their struggle is just to, you know, to belong to get that money, to, you know, that's all that will solve their problem, you know. So our people are into so many things, even those that's, you know, trying to do comedies and all that. They are all in every angle trying to, you know, survive. And many of them, even those as they are making their money and all that, I can tell you, they don't even care about what we are talking about from Biafra and all that. They care, what they care about is just to, you know, get their money, have their cars, and if they manage to even think to build a house and have a family, that's all. Some travel outside country, or travel to Abuja or Lagos, or try to, you know, live large, or even connect to, you know, have a connection, political connection and all that. That's all they think. So to me, I know that the job is just is left for us, is just in our hands. You know, the only way we can stop all these things and reverse all this nonsense is just, it doesn't matter how big or little we are. It doesn't matter how big or small that we are giving in this struggle. We just have to be consistent in it. You know, if possible, increase more. You're giving 10 naira if you are giving 10 a Jama today, you increase, you know, of which to me, I'm trying to, you know, increase more things that I'm doing to make sure that I increase my funding, because I don't like talking. Honestly, I don't like talking. Talking make my blood more boils, you know. I don't like that. But it's good that we also talk, and as we are talking, we also, you know, make sure that we are funding, because that's the major thing. You know, I remember one story that our leader Mazen Nandebuga told us that time, that you see all those obogo, I don't know how they call it in English, dog obogo. You see it floating on the water. You know, sometimes you see the movement, how it move on top of that water very fast, you know. But you don't know the amount of work, you know, being, you know, putting in below the water, under the legs, you know, that makes that dog move very fast in the water, on top of the water there, you know. So that explains everything. Like, it doesn't matter, like I said, it doesn't matter how big we are or how small we are. At the same time, it doesn't matter how small we are giving or how big we are giving in this, but we have to do it consistently. We have to do it without looking anybody or waiting anybody. In fact, currently, we have this feeling that nobody is coming to help us. Yeah, even though we are looking for, you know, for part of recognition from other countries like Americans and all that, but at the same time, we have to have this mind that nobody is coming to help us. It is only we. And as we are doing it, if anybody show up, yeah, glory to Chukwokike. But we have to have this mindset that it's only we and nobody but we. And we'll have to, you know, do what we have to do. And doing it, we have to stay consistent in that. And all this thing is going to, you know, come to an end. Just like our leader said that Biafra is the last miracle, you know. And our prime minister said that you wake up in Nigeria, you sleep in Nigeria, and you wake up in Biafra one day. So all these things will come to life once we, you know, we keep doing what we are doing. We'll be very consistent, and making sure that, most importantly, we'll put in our funds, because that's the most important thing. So I said to myself, anytime I failed to, you know, to be funded, I will go to the battlefield, because this life is nothing. It's nothing to me. Like, even I always tell it to my wife, and sometimes she's very scared. I told her that, see, I'm telling you so I can prepare your mind, so that tomorrow you will not say that I didn't tell you. Anytime I failed, I stopped funding, I will just go to the battlefield, and that's it. So I don't have any excuse to tell my child that I failed. No. So I want every one of us to, you know, put this in their mind, and increase our funding, because that's the only thing that will make those who want to join us will come. You know. So I will stop here. I appreciate every work every one of us is doing, and I know that the gods of our land will continue to strengthen us and give us what it takes to get to this destination. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much for your submission. 1 million. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Because I saw that our co-host has been dropped, so I quickly have to close so that I will maintain the space. So thank you very much, Mazi. You know, from what you just said now, that when whenever you stop funding, that it's better for you to be on the field. So that is I don't me I'm praying it should not get to that extent, so it will be very, very worst for the zoo and for